never die. When the world is calling you, can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die, they become a part of you. Every time you bleed for reaching greatness, relentless, you survive. They never lose hope when everything's cold and the fighting's near. It's deep in their bones, they'll rot into smoke when the fire is fierce. Oh, pick yourself up, 'cause legends never die. When the world is calling you, can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die, they become a part of you. Every time you bleed for reaching greatness, legends never die. They're written down in eternity, but you'll never see the price it costs. The scars collected all their lives. When everything's lost, they pick up their hearts and avenge defeat. Before it all starts, they suffer through harm just to touch a dream. Oh, pick yourself up, 'cause legends never die. When the world is calling you, can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die, they become a part of you. Every time you bleed for reaching greatness, legends never die. When the world is calling out your name, begging you to fight. Pick yourself up once more. Pick yourself up, 'cause legends never die. When the world is calling you, can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die, they become a part of you. Every time you bleed for reaching greatness, legends never die.
Welcome to the world, no heroes and villains. Welcome to the war, we've only begun. So pick up your weapon and face it. There's blood on the ground, go and take it. You get one shot to make it out alive. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your bones, go and take it. This is your moment, now is your time. So prove yourself and rise, rise. Make them remember you. Rise, push through heaven. Rise, rise. They will remember you. Rise. Welcome to the climb up, reach for the summit. Visions brave, the one falls, steadily the end. So higher and higher you chase it. It's deep in your nothing. Lies, lies, make them remember you. Push through it. Lies, lies, they will remember you.
How is everybody doing? Hello, hello, hello. Dude, what a freaking day, guys. What are we at now? 22 and a half hours till Gridmaster? Damn. How exciting, dude. I'm freaking hyped, man. Ready for sleep. What do you mean? We're just waking up. You guys stay up for the reveals. We got a couple hours to go. Are we still on the crab rush train? I don't know, man. I think we're gonna have to change everything today. I feel like we're gonna have to change everything. I feel like, honestly, if I had to just predict it, I feel like it's gonna be like an hour, 2 hours of making a route. Then we get the reveals. Then we do an hour and 2 hour of completely rewriting the route. You know what I mean? Like just completely throwing away all the planning. And I feel like that's just gonna be how it goes, you know? There's just no way. I feel like they're waiting. There's got to be something. There's got to be something that we're holding out on, you know? Gotta make sure the next reveal is in 12 hours. So I can spend 12 hours making a route, Sarnie, and then you're gonna drop that, and then I spend the next 12 hours. I see. And then 30 minutes before I throw it all away. Okay, perfect. Guys, I think there's so much to freaking do today. A lot to talk about. I'm excited. Woke up early this morning, watched Worlds. Had a good time. All right. Now we get to just sit here, do Gridmaster all morning until all the information's out. So that's going to be a pretty good time. Okay. What are we trying to do this morning? What are we trying? Oh, wait. Before I get started, I apologize. Okay. In absolute typical fashion, as soon as I start the stream, my cat wants to leave the room. I'm gonna let him out. One sec. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go. What time are you going live? That is a good question. So, I didn't want to talk about that. I've been thinking about this for a while. It's going to go live at 4 a.m. The reveal is going to be at 3:30 a.m. I am thinking, okay? I'm not 100%. Okay, I don't want to 100%. I'm thinking we go live 2 hours before. 2 hours before. So I'm going to be up at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. We're going to do an hour and a half. We're going to chill. We're going to talk about anything else that we need to for the rest of the day. Then we're going to hit that reveal 30 minutes. We're going to go absolutely nuts. I'm probably going to have to mute every single one of you and just plan my route like crazy. All right, we got 30 minutes to plan. Then Gridmaster will start, except it might be delayed. And then we go a little more with the planning. But if it doesn't, then we just hit it hard. You know what I mean? I feel like this is the best delay ever. They set it up perfectly because now, even if it gets delayed, we'll just do some more stuff, you know? We do a review of yesterday's notes. Yeah, let's start off with the review of yesterday's notes. But we'll start off with the review of yesterday's notes. Then we'll do some routing stuff. I have a couple of ideas. I think I might be changing everything today. Maybe. And I've also considered possibly taking other people's routes. We could take chat routes because I know a lot of people wanted me to review their routes. So I thought maybe I could review other people's routes and then steal all the good ideas and put them together. Yeah? That might be the plan. Okay. What do we need to do? I think we're ready to talk about stuff, yeah? So for those that missed it, we got the full middle column. If the route is bad, ban them. What if their route ends up being good after a reveal? What did you think? What do you think about that? Dude, I have seen some wacky guys. I've seen some wacky routes. Sometimes I will look at a route and I will read it and I'm like, it's so hard because I'm looking at it and I'm like, I don't know if this person is cooking or they are absolutely fried here and they are just completely going into another dimension. You know what I mean? Like it is hard. It is hard to tell sometimes. I've seen people doing all sorts of funky stuff. We got some tourist trap routing. Apparently, the league's Discord, this is actually pretty cool. The league's Discord went through, they analyzed like all my old VODs to find stuff, which I thought was pretty cool personally. They were going through and like scouring, finding all this like weird tech. It was pretty cool. Bro is cooking with the stove off. Did I tell you guys? Okay, that I think like a couple weeks ago, I was making a pizza because usually I make, like if I make a pizza, I'll sometimes make a pizza before stream, right? Dude, I was waiting 30 minutes for this pizza to cook and it would not cook. And I realized that I set it for 42 and a half minutes, not 425 in the oven. Like, what am I doing? So I came back, I was like, why is it at like 175? How is the oven still 175 degrees? Get some sleep. Dude, guys, I have to push through today, okay? I will be sleeping very, very big today. I was sleeping very big today. I did feel I was getting a little tired last night. But I think it's because I'm getting those chills. Like, you guys get those chills, those like goosebumps where you're just thinking like you're making the route and you almost want to just put it down, like drink a melatonin and then just knock out until Gridmaster is up. Like, do you feel me? Do you feel me here? It's like the night before Christmas. I know, except I'm like in my mid to late 20s, depending on how you look at it. I couldn't sleep thinking about my gathered traces. Oh my God, I totally feel you on that. You ever like sit in bed, you're sitting there and then you're like, wait a minute. Change the route. And you're like, write that down. That's nonstop for me. That's literally every single day. Kind of like fishing, agility, and Slayer now for gather. Dude, I feel like there's a lot to talk about with that. And I feel like every time I think about it, I end up like warping it again. And then I think about something else. And I'm like, okay, wait, what if it's this? What if it's this? And I gotta stop. I have to stop at some point. I have to just convince myself that like, just wait for the next thing. Wait for the next twist, okay? I know they're messing with us. We got something coming big today. I'm feeling it. You sleeping on Golden God is the most fried take. Me? I am not sleeping on Golden God. What in the world? I just don't want to rush it. That's the thing. I just don't want to rush it. You know? Have you spoken about your mega rare voucher choice? It's tough because I think it depends a lot on when you get your combat masteries. But I think right now, if I had to put like a baseless prediction, I would probably just say Tebow. That's because I think I can get the others. I don't think I can get a Tebow. Like, I think getting a Tebow will take me freaking ages, you know? And I don't want to do Chambers that much. But also, I don't even know if Chambers will be that hard. It might actually be a complete joke. You think we're going to get all the combat masteries? I do. Yes, I do. Guys, it's not a matter of are we going to get it? It's when are we going to get it, okay? When are we going to get it, right? Like, it's not are we going to get Equilibrium? Are we going to get Banker's Note? When in the route are we getting Equilibrium and Banker's Note? What do you think today's reveal would be? I mean, I think it's Equilibrium, but I think it's Equilibrium. I think that's what they're going to drop on us. But we also have that one little max cape tile. And guys, I feel like the community has been going crazy on that one max cape tile. A lot of people are unsure about this one. See if I can open this up real fast. I'll put it there. Yeah. So we got this one right here. And I just don't know, man, because I feel like I just cannot imagine this being a max cape. I really can't. It just doesn't make sense to me. So I feel like there's got to be something else. And the reason why I think that, okay, I feel like max cape is such an iconic task. It's just so, like, to me, it's so important to leaks. And I feel like if this was a task, it would be a corner. It just makes sense in my head, you know? Like it would just feel wrong. It would be like eating cereal and pouring the cereal first before the milk. It's just wrong, you know? Like there's just something doesn't compute there. My brain is just like struggling. It would almost just like feel weird, you know? But again, maybe the colors don't mean anything. Maybe the colors are completely cooked and we're just getting completely baited. Who knows? You go milk first? Yeah, of course. I don't want to get the soggy cereal. Okay. So we'll see what we get today. I think it's going to be pretty important, though. I think the day before, you always get something kind of big. All right. Should we talk about some of the stuff that's already on the board? Or do you guys already know? I think we just cover all the stuff from yesterday real fast. I mean, we already covered it, right? But I'll go over it real fast. But it's basically the multiplier from the first column. I think that's the big one. You know, goes from 5x to 7x. That's pretty big. Of course, we combat masteries from Bryo. And basically, Animal Wrangler stinks. That's the other thing we now know. So, other than that, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure if there's too much else that's like that crazy to change, you know. But I do think there's some interesting routing stuff that can I've been kind of thinking about, mainly because I feel like I've been trying to look at what some other people are doing, some of the other thoughts and stuff. And yeah, I'm trying to think about that. How are you getting prayer pots if there isn't an easy infinite prayer? Oh. You actually reminded me. Okay, I'm not even going to bother answering your question. Instead, I had an idea. I had a crazy idea, guys. What if we do a prediction tier list of all of the remaining relics? Okay? I had this crazy idea, okay? Let's see if I can find it. All right, here we go. Ready? So we're going to do a prediction tier list of everything that still hasn't been announced yet, okay? I feel like this would be kind of fun. So S tier, this is... That's 100% guaranteed. We'll say 100%. I'll say very likely, okay? B... like decent chance. Okay, we'll go with decent chance. No shot. And I don't know. That'll be good. I think that's good. I think we just need 4 tiers just like this. But I'm gonna change the colors of this. I'm gonna make this one. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. All right. Starting off, we got Sage's Greaves. I'm putting this at 100%. I'm putting it at 100%. It's got to come back. It's got to come back, right? It's got to come back. Okay, Clue Compass. This is a tough one. I think Clue Compass. I want to say decent chance. But I don't know if it's going to be very likely. I think it's decent chance. I don't think it goes into no shot. It's not quite no shot for me. I just don't think there's going to be any clues. Could be no shot, but it still gets you around to a lot of places. You know what I mean? Like, it's still pretty fun. And it has some cool stuff with it. Okay. All right. No questions. I don't need to justify it. Fairy's Flight. I'm going to put Fairy's Flight in very likely. I think Fairy's Flight, we have a good chance of seeing it. But I don't know if I would like... I don't think I would go 100% on it, if that makes sense, you know? I think it's very likely. So we haven't seen any teleport relics, and I think Fairy's Flight's like the easiest. Okay, Forager. I feel like Forager to me is 100%, okay? So I will put Forager in 100%. And the reason why is because we haven't seen an Herblore relic yet. Oh, I should probably explain what these do, because some people probably don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about, huh? Okay. Real quick recap, okay? Sage's Boots or Trickster Boots, this gives you passive agility while you run. Forager, it adds herbs. It like passively grants you herbs, if that makes sense. So you like get herbs whenever you're doing like gathering and stuff, okay? Very likely, Fairy's Flight. This teleports you to every Tool Leprechaun, every farming, every Tool Leprechaun, every Spirit Tree, and every Fairy Ring. Very good. Decent chance for Clue Compass. This teleports you to every Clue Stash and it will also teleport to your active Clue Step, you know? Okay, we already have Golden God. Do I just put these in already? Let me add a row below. It's like revealed. Oh, you guys can't see it. There we go. Okay, there we go. So Golden God will go here for revealed. Grimoire. What do we think about Grimoire? So this lets you change all of your spell books. I think either decent chance or very likely we see it. It's close for me. I think it's good to have, though, and it's not that broken if you think about it. I think it's very likely. I wouldn't put it at 100%, but I think very likely for sure. Get it by default? Yeah, maybe it's decent chance then, because I think very likely needs to be stuff that is like I feel pretty good about. Okay. What are we thinking about? Wait, hold on. Let me switch real quick. Okay. We've got Banker's Heist. All right. Banker's Heist teleports you to every single bank in the game. I think this might be, in my opinion, a 100%. I feel like it's just so good in this format. Like, I feel like if I had to guess we get one teleport relic, it would probably be Banker Heist or whatever. What, Bank Heist? I don't know what this thing's called. Bank Heist? Yeah, I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it there. I think it belongs there. Last Stand. What do you think about Last? So what Last Stand does? Last Stand is like a cheat death. There's like a 3-minute cooldown, but it's a cheat death. If you die, you go back to 100% health. You're immune for 6 seconds, and you get like boosted to like 250 stats, right? Which is pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Last Stand. Where does this go? I feel like it's very likely, but maybe not 100%. Because it is really, 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 really good. It is like insanely good. But I think we might see like something a little different, like Redemption or whatever, right? Like, I don't think we're gonna get this one. I think it's very likely for me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's not goat. It's not goat. There's only one goat. Okay. I think we might get some sort of revive though, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm not sure. To me, it's not quite there, right? Okay, Executioner's Axe. Is this a no shot? Is Executioner's Axe a no shot? So Executioner's Axe, what this does is if you're wielding it, it's like a throwing axe. I think it kills everything at, was it 10% or 20%? Does anybody remember? I think it was 10 no, I think it was 20%. It was pretty good. Yeah, it was 20%. Dude, I remember doing Next Mass with all of the viewers and stuff, like all the chat, we were coming in, we were doing Next Mass, and there was one guy that would literally sit there with the Executioner's Axe, and as soon as Next got to 20%, they would just throw the axe and get oh wait, is this just the axe? I'm tripping. This is just the axe. Okay, let's pretend this is Executioner's Axe. Maybe we'll get the other ones later. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. This is just a regular axe. Oh my god. Never mind. I'm tripping. All right, well, the 3 tools there. So I'm gonna set up production project over there. Okay, we'll talk about those later. What about Banker's Note? What do you think about Banker's Note? Banker's Note. I'm gonna put it at. So basically, Banker's Note would let you unnote items and note items in your inventory. So you can have like infinite food, you can have infinite prayer potions, you can do some skilling stuff. To me, I think it is a classic. It is a classic relic. I think it goes to very likely. I wouldn't put it at 100%, but nah, it's 100%. We're getting Banker's Note. I'm not going to deny it. I think we're getting Banker's Note. We're going to get it. I know people are saying Infinite Shark, but I am telling you guys, Banker's Note is so much better than that. Like, think about construction with Banker's Note. Think about smithing, cooking, all that stuff with Banker's Note is so sick. It's so sick to do. I think we're going to get it. I feel like we're going to get it. It might come later. I can't see, dude, I can't see them not giving you Banker's Note. That would be criminal. I will riot if they don't give you. I'll be upset. Do you think we're gonna get the whole board today? No shot at all. I think we're gonna get a couple of reveals, maybe a couple big things, but I don't think we're gonna get the whole thing. Not until tomorrow, 30 minutes before. Okay. Next up, let's talk about what's it called? Farmer's Fortune or Overgrown? I don't remember. Wait, is this Overgrown? Overgrown automatically, there are 2 versions of it. I don't know which one we'll get, but it would either automatically grow all of your plants. And I think last time what it did was that it would basically automatically replant any seeds that you had, as long as you had them in the seed vault. But essentially, it's like farming relic that's going to grow stuff for you. I think it's 100%. There has to be something with farming, right? And we're 100% going to see something with farming. Because farming wasn't even in the gathering relic, right? Which makes me feel like there's going to be something. Because there's no, like, I just don't see a world where they're going to make you train farming completely, like, natty. You know, obviously, like, you still get the 5 times rate, which is pretty good. But, yeah, I think you'll get something here. I think you're going to get something here. Okay. What do we talk about next? Oh, Roan. This is Pocket Kingdom? Is that the relic I'm thinking of? Pocket Kingdom. So what Pocket Kingdom does is it lets. So first off, it makes your Throne of Miscellanea. I think it was 48 times faster, something like that. So essentially, in one day, you would get. Yeah, I don't know. How did it work? Was it 48 times faster or something? That was a good one. No shot. You guys think it's a no shot? Really? You guys really think it's a no shot? I think it is. Actually, you know what? I think you're right. I think it is a no shot. I feel like it doesn't make sense to have it here. Like, it's just resources, you know? It kind of makes sense to me. Okay. Okay, maybe it is a no shot. It's just kind of pointless. I think it's good in some formats, but I feel like if you already have farmers, already have forager, like we're definitely getting these. I feel like this one just isn't going to be that good. I could maybe see it, but yeah, a little too low, Pace is a little, yeah, I can kind of see it. I think it's better in leagues, probably not as good in Gridmaster. It's a little too slow. But yeah, it's a good relic for World Lock. Doesn't really make sense in my opinion. Okay, I like it. I was gonna put it in maybe a decent chance, but I think we have to have something, right? Because it's, if I had to bet Grimoire or Clue Compass, I mean, these just beat it out by like a million. So, okay. This is Infernal Gathering. I think we already get Infernal Gathering kind of built in, right? It's like part of the tools. So I don't think we need to. Wait, or what is it? Is this Infernal Gathering? Wait, am I... What is this? Oh, it isn't. I think it is Infernal, right? It's just the other ones. Okay, Slayer Master already revealed, right? Wait, what is this? This is Specialist, right? Or Weapon Master? So Specialist, I think very likely, if not 100%. It's like, I don't think I would put it at 100%, but I would say very, very high likelihood we'll get it. The Spec Relic is, in my opinion, it's a little bit one-dimensional. And I don't think we 100% need it. Like, I think these you would 100% need. It doesn't quite go in the same tier, but I would say very good chance. Very, very good chance. The Specialist, there's been a couple versions of it, but essentially what this did is would be a special attack relic that would let you use your special attacks more. Sometimes it would give you like a refund on them. You could spec like 5 times, things like that. Like, I think the most common version is that it would cost 20% spec. All your specs would cost 20%, which was really, really good. So, yeah. There's also been a couple where you could like use your health instead of spec. That was really, really fun. But I think the problem with spec is that once you get it, you kind of just start like specking everything. And I don't know if I like need that necessarily, because you're already going to be so powerful with all 3 of the different combat styles. Like, being Tribird is just absolutely insane. The fact that you'll have access to everything. So I don't know if we'll get Specialist. Good chance though. Good chance. Definitely a good chance. Okay. Dodgy deals. So this is the Thieving Relic. You would auto pickpocket, never fail pickpocketing. Stalls would not go away, and you would also do AoE pickpocketing. So you would pickpocket in like an AoE radius. I think it's got to be 100%, right? There's got to be some Thieving Relic. Also, Dodgy Deals. Something a lot of people might be forgetting. Dodgy Deals was also the Prime Agility Relic as well, because you could do underwater agility. Everybody will have access to flippers, right? So you could go to the underwater agility course, you would pickpocket it, and then you would turn in the tiers that you get for like just stupid amounts of agility. It was very, very good. So I think we're going to get this. I think it's going to be a good agility relic. I think that we'll probably see both this, or like both Trickster and Sage's boots. And this will be kind of your passive agility, and this will be your big agility, but also, you know, just your regular thieving as well. So I think it's good. I think it's good. Okay, what else? What is this? What am I even looking at here? Reloaded? No shot, right? I don't, like, why would you, there's no shot you would pick reload. I mean, we kind of get reloaded, sort of, but why, like, why would you have reloaded, right? That doesn't even make sense. There's no shot we get. What is this one? This is the Clue Relic. Clue Relic, I think, is also a no shot, right? Oh, this is Last Recall? Oh, this is Last Recall. Oh, I'm stupid. I think Total Recall. I think I want to put it in 100%. And I hate to do it. I really do because I love Banker's Note. But I think I moved Banker's Note down because I could, if I had to choose one of these, I feel like Total Recall is like, it's just more iconic. You know what I mean? Like it's just more iconic. This one's sick as hell, but like Recall just makes more sense to me. I feel like we could miss out on Banker's Note. You can't miss out on Recall though. You just can't. It's just too good. Basically, what Total Recall does is it will let you save a spot with your health, your prayer, all that stuff, and then whenever you use it, you would teleport back to that same spot. It was really, really fun. It allowed you to, like, let's say you forget something, you could like teleport to a bank and then instantly come back. It was just so fun. It was such a good relic. It lets you like do some really cool methods where you can like go back and forth between two different things. I really like to put it right outside a boss because that way you could go in, spec the boss, and then teleport right back. You have all your spec bar, and then just send it again. It's really, really fun. So yeah, I mean, it's either this or this, but I feel like Recall, if I had to bet, I bet we get Recall. Like, I really bet we get Recall. I would bet we get Recall more than like, no, I don't know. Maybe like, I mean, I don't want to order it, but I feel like Forager, deals, and agility boost for sure. Farmer's Fortune for sure. This is like a low 100%. Okay, it's like a 99.99. But I think we're gonna get both. But I think I'll put Recall here. I'll put Banker's Note here. And finally, this is the Clue Relic, right? I think Clue Relic would make you complete clues. You get like more caskets and stuff like that, right? And in my opinion, this is a no shot angle. Like it's just a no shot angle, right? Oh, this is Reloaded. Okay, Reloaded goes into no shot. You're right. Okay, so we're gonna put it there. I think that is the list. That is the tier list of reveals. Is there anything I'm missing? What do you guys think? So Golden God revealed, Guardian revealed, Lumberjack revealed, Wrangler revealed, Power Miner revealed, Production Prodigy revealed, and Slayer Master revealed. For the no shot, we have Pocket Kingdom, Clue Arbiter, and Reloaded. I don't think we're gonna get those. Decent chance, Clue Compass and Grimoire. Very likely, Fairy Splight, Last Stand, Weapon Specialist, and Banker's Note. And then 100%, I feel like I literally could see any of these today. Any of these getting announced today. No question. Like, I would be shocked if one of these isn't on there. That's Sage's Boots, Forager for Herbler, Dodgy Deals for Thieving, Farmer's Fortune or Overgrown for farming, obviously. Bank Teleport. I don't know if Bank Teleport gets on there. I mean, it's kind of hard to say. Maybe this goes there. Maybe it goes here. I don't know. I think we're gonna get this. I think if there was a Teleport Relic, I think it's gonna be this one. And then Total Recall, you know, League's Classic. To me, this is like almost as iconic as, what's it called? To me, I think Total Recall is almost as iconic as Unlimited Run Energy, if that makes sense. Might get variation of those relics, maybe, but I think that for the most part, everything we've gotten is kind of the same stuff we got last year. So I feel like it's going to be very, very similar. Like, I don't think it's going to be that different. They haven't like changed any of the relics. For the most part, it's been kind of the same stuff. There's been a couple new ones. I'm sure we'll get something, but I think that's it. Okay. Total Recall is not 100%. I feel like that's my gut. That's just my gut, the feeling right there. Like I think I wouldn't bet on it as much as these, but I feel bad putting it here. It's just my gut is telling me we get Total Recall. Also, there's been a little bit of like a confirmation. You know what I mean? So there's like a little bit of reason to suspect we might get it. I feel like that kind of is slightly affecting my thought, you know, but I can't take that thought out of my mind, if that makes sense, you know? think we'd be more likely to see last recall over total recall. I think both of them are kind of the same thing, one or the other. But just because so far it's kind of been leagues stuff from last year, that would be kind of my guess. What are we gonna get for the gnome ball task? I don't know if we're getting a gnome ball task. I wouldn't bet on it personally, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, also for the Gridmaster Planner, I have updated it. I do have the paste spin. Let me link that for anybody who wants it. I have it. I'm gonna try to update this today once we get more. Okay, so that's that. What is next? What is next? What is next?
Since I met you, all the gloomy days just seem
So we're gonna be chilling. We're gonna be waiting. I think we're gonna be getting reveals in about 2 hours.
consider what we
So I think what I wanted to do is I wanted to start planning out some like step-by-step day one routes. I don't think it's gonna be super like on point or anything like that. But I feel like for a lot of people, like I think it's just nice to have something to reference, you know, and especially because we're not gonna have a lot of time and a lot's gonna change. I feel like just making this is probably a good idea. That way people can have something, they can reference it. I can put it up on a paste spin. I did make a PDF of these, but like there's so much like what am I talking about here? Llama and Yama? What is going on here? I've got random ideas. Charizard. What is happening here? So I think I want to make a new one that's like clean today. Gets my ideas all in one. And we're just going to list all the steps. Yeah. Okay. I do have the skilling options also. I had that in a PDF that you can just get from the Discord as well. There's 20 plus more reward routes. So yeah, let me try that one again. There are 20 plus more rewards. Routes are going to change so much. I'm sure they will, but here's like 2 things to think about. Like first off, it's good to have something, right? It's good to have just some route that you're at least considering. And then second of all, I think that having a somewhat decent route, having somewhat of like good information that you can do in the first hour is probably going to be better for most people than a route that you put together like last minute, if that makes sense, you know? So like if, for example, we started 30 minutes before and just made a route, it would be, I think there would be so many like problems with it or so many like dysfunctional things, if that makes sense, that I think you would be missing out on some stuff, you know? Okay. What do we got first? So I think the way that I wanted to structure this is very similar to what I have. It's going to be very similar to this route, although I might change some stuff. Because I think for me, there's like a couple, like I think I want to structure it as like goals and how do I get to those goals, if that makes sense, right? So I think my first big goal is basically XP share relics plus starter tools. Like I feel like I want to do this first, plus 500 total. This is kind of like a big block for me that I'm sort of thinking about and trying to organize in my head of how to do this. Also, this is done in Obsidian. That's what I've been using. Pretty good tool. I like it a lot. So what do we do first? Complete tutorial. Pick. Use starting relic, power miner, or lumberjack. I have been thinking about this. I think I'm currently leaning. I'm currently leaning for a lumberjack. So I can XP share mining later. That's been my thought. I think lumberjack to me just makes sense. I feel like there's a ton of trees over in Auburndale. Absolutely no competition, right? So it's like super easy to do. And I want to pair experience share with mining. So once I go and kill the crab and I get gather relic, I think what I'm going to do is put mining with something else, and then I'm going to train mining. You know what I mean? So I think that's what I'll probably do. Would you maybe like to go over some community routes and see if you can improve them? I was thinking about doing that after, but I wanted to get all my notes. I don't think it's going to take me very long because it's just going to be essentially taking everything I've been thinking of and putting it together. So yeah, I don't think it's going to take me too long. Okay. So for number 2, I think the first thing you're going to want to do is go to the stronghold. This is tough because I think this is like a speculation. I think I'm just gonna say go to stronghold. I just have such a good feeling about it. I feel like you're gonna want the 10k anyways, honestly. Go to stronghold. Complete 3 floors, 4 floors if fancy boots are a task. Yeah. The reason why is when you complete 3 floors for 10k, right? You already get your 10k from the first 3 floors. You don't need to go to the 4th floor. You could go and I would only do the 4th floor if fancy boots are a task. But I just have a good feeling, and I think regardless, I'm going to want the 10,000. So that's just how I feel. That's how I feel personally. You know? Okay. Fancy boots are confirmed attack. They're not confirmed. And I want to be very careful that we don't say something is confirmed, even if we have a very good guess at it. Does that make sense? You know? Are you going for number 1? No, I'm not going for number 1. I'm gonna try to do my best, but I'm just gonna have fun with it and see how I get. But I don't think I'm going for like top 3 or anything like that. You know what I mean? It's also like it wouldn't like, again, it feels a little bit weird to like say, oh, I'm gonna go for number 1. Also, here's all of my strategies for people to dissect and take all of my ideas from, right? You know? Especially because I also want to make sure I'm making routes that everybody else can kind of follow too, you know? So I'm trying to plan for everybody, not just myself. Okay. After the stronghold, if you have fairy rings, no, I think step 3, after you complete the stronghold, I think you buy a staff of air. No? A staff of air, mind runes, fire runes, water runes, earth runes. Or do you just buy air runes? I think you just buy air runes. I think you just buy staff of air. I don't know how many mind runes, fire runes, water runes, earth runes just yet. I haven't really thought about that. I'll probably have to come back to that one. For now, though, let me just say, what, 500, 100, 100, 100. I'll just put that as like a tentative thing. We'll see if that changes. I don't know about this one. Okay. Will this be available for everyone to view? Yes, I will put it up once I kind of have it. This number is, I'm still kind of figuring this out. I think once you buy it, so if you have fairy rings, I think you go Edgeville, fairy ring, Edgeville fairy ring to AIS, which is Auburnville. And then you're going to run to the rowboat. So I feel like this one's a weird one, but I think my next step would be to run to the rowboat. To I think it's called what? To Taltechlin. Check the crab timer. I think you could probably just assume somebody's gonna be there. I think I'm gonna take a peek though real fast because I think it's worth just going and spending, you know, I think in my opinion, I think it's just worth spending like 2 minutes to just check to see where the crab is. I think losing those 2 minutes is like not the end of the world for me. Obviously you don't need to go crazy on this. Like you could just go and start wood cutting and then just show up. It might actually be the play. Maybe just like chop maples And that, yeah, maybe that actually is a play. Chop maples, go. Maybe. No, I don't know if I like that. I think I'm gonna check the timer. You buy staff in Arvin? Oh, that's true. But is there a rune shop over there? No, there's a rune shop in Tal Teklan. You might be able to get that there too. Oh, the reason why I'm going with this one, I think I'd rather just do this. I think it's probably fine. I don't think this matters too much. I think it's just easier to keep my thoughts this way rather than having two different options. If fairy rings, you edgeville fairy ring to Auburnvale. Otherwise, pick the Varlamore Quetzal to Varlamore and run to the Mountain Guide. Quetzal, Total Gorge. Oh, should I throw in? I don't know. I feel kind of bad. I don't want to be like a poser here. I kind of wanted to throw in the pink skirt, mostly as like just to pay homage to Foe, because I think it was really cool. I don't know what you guys think though. I don't want to take his thing, but I feel like it's kind of like I don't know. To me, I just think that was so iconic. That was really, really funny. And I feel like I want to like pay tribute. So I was thinking about putting in the pink skirt route, but I feel like it kind of feels like I'm just stealing it. You know what I mean? No, I don't want to do a different color. That feels bad. But I think the idea is that if you're following his route, you pick the pink skirt. I just think I thought it was like maybe like a pink cape or something. Maybe we'll find something like that. I might add something like that just as like a homage, you know. And that's not to like steal it from him. I just thought I think it's a really cool thing, and I want to like pay tribute to that because I think that's kind of cool, if that makes sense. So I hope they'd be chill with that. Okay. I think the idea here is that after we get to the crab, one way or another, we get to the crab, and then we're going to basically chop trees in Auburnvale until the crab is almost dead, and then show up for kill. Yeah. And I think Gatherer. Oh, this one's so hard. I don't know what to pick for Gatherer, honestly. What's the story behind the skirt? So last year in leagues, Foe had a really, really good like day one route plan, right? It was like, 300, 400. It was very, very good. Covered like 3-4 hours. And one of the first steps that they did was buy a pink skirt from the clothes shop, which in leagues is definitely a task that people could like do. And so many people got baited into doing it. I think obviously some people who were watching a stream, they probably knew it was fake. There were a lot of people who were like, wait, I got the pink skirt, but like I didn't get a task for it. And I think they even made a video where they showed like how many people actually did it. And it was a really cool, it was like a really funny thing. You just saw everybody running around with a pink skirt. And I thought that was just really, really cool. So, yeah, I think it would just be like a cool, like to me, it would just be a cool thing to like pay tribute to, because I think it's really, really sick. Okay. Yeah, and then you just have like a whole freaking mob falling, or a whole mob of pink skirt people. All right. Gatherer. I think I'm gonna go with mining. My current thoughts are mining, Slayer, Hunter. That's currently where I was leaning for. I think it's big TBD, but we shall see.
Why do I?
That's what I think. I think it's mining, Slayer, Hunter. I'm not sure. The reason why is because I think I'm going to be training mining right after I get this. And I think Slayer, I want to get some stuff going in, and Hunter, I want to get some stuff going in. I just feel like it's like one of the biggest reasons because I want to get to 500 total as soon as possible. And I think getting those experience in Slayer, getting into Hunter early is kind of sweet. And then later on, I think Hunter and Slayer will actually help you get your mining up, because I think you will actually want 92 mining for Amethyst. Because I think range is going to be absurdly broken, and I think having like free ammunition from your mining is kind of clutch. So that's kind of where I'm at. Personally, I think agility over Hunter. I have to wait and see with agility. I'm not 100% sure. I'm like not 100% sure about agility. The thing about agility is that it's kind of passive, and you could use dodgy deals to get it done. So I don't think agility goes on there. It just doesn't, to me, it just doesn't quite get there, you know? So yeah, I'm a little on the fence. I'm a little on the fence of agility. We kind of have to see a bit more. Yeah. Dodgy deals confirmed. No, but I think we're gonna get like I'm pretty much 100% we're gonna get dodgy deals. I have a very, very good feeling about that. What's a carry of the 3? It's kind of weird. The carry of this 3 is that like mining is your early game carry, and then later I think Slayer and Hunter sort of just trickle in. This one doesn't really have like a clear cut carry, but I think Hunter with chins will be really, really, really fast. And then eventually you'll just be doing a lot of Slayer passively, getting the other 2 up, which I think is kind of nice. I don't know. I just really, really like this trio right now. I think it's just a very solid trio. I think fishing could go here as well. I could definitely see fishing. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we put fishing in there. But I feel like the thing is that when I do Slayer and Hunter, I want it to trickle into fishing, right? And sorry, I want it to trickle into mining. I don't want it to trickle into fishing. I feel like I'm going to waste so much experience trickling into fishing. So that's where I'm at. Slayer seems very dumb. The thing about Slayer, and the reason why I'm really, really warming up to Slayer right now is because I kind of am starting to suspect that there might be a task related to a Slayer boss, right? There's been hints at Cerberus being a task. A Raxor could be a task. Even something like Grotesque Guardians could be a task, right? And the thing about that is that if I have... like, Slayer is still pretty slow to train. It's not that fast to train. So, I don't know. I kind of like it. And then later on, when it does get fast, like it does get fast eventually, then it can help filter into the others, if that makes sense. So, I don't know. I just really like the idea of Slayer here. Also, if you're going for 500 total, I think putting into a skill like Slayer that you're not going to train at all is like a really, really convenient way to get your stats going in those and getting some extra total level. That's kind of how I see it. Fishing trains 9 skills at once with all the experience chair. It does, but the thing is, you're getting like what, 5 experience or something like that. And those, like, it's so like at that point, you're like 10%, half. Like, you're getting like so tiny that doesn't, like, to me, it doesn't really matter. I mean, of course, when we see Equilibrium, I will probably change that, but we'll see. So I don't know. I think this is good. Getting like 58 Slayer fast or something. I think you'll be able to access some of the better stuff pretty quick. And I kind of like the idea of Slayer here. I'm worried that Slayer's going to feel a little too slow at the start, even with Slayer Master. So Gatherer is really hard, though. Like, I really don't want to spend too much time thinking about Gatherer because I think it's going to be... I know it sounds weird, but I feel like it's just going to be like a straight up, like a gut shot, you know, 5 minutes. Like 5 minutes in, you're just going to have to make like a big like soul read of what you want and just kind of, you know, just trust it. That's how I see it. It's tough though. It's tough. Okay. That's my idea though. After this, pick. Drop trees until 45. I'll put a little note. It could be 42 plus 3 with spec. Because there might be a spec on the Lumberjack Axe. That's like a Dragon Axe spec, so you might only need 42. And you're going to want at least... Let me see. Let me put this here. You're going to get 30 fire making, then swap to auto flushing. I think that's the plan. That's the plan. So you're going to get 30 fire making, then swap to auto flushing. After that, I think you chop a maple, get power miner. This is my current plan. Chop a maple, get power miner. Then this is where it's a little bit weird. I think you might want to just stay at the crab area. Like, you might want to stay at the crab area. Or I need to find like another gold rock that's like easy to hit. But I don't know if there's any like easy gold rocks to hit. I have a couple of ideas, but I don't know if let me see. Remington has them. Where else? Go Isle of Souls. Isle of Souls actually might be good. Maybe that's the play. It's got everything actually. Maybe it's just Isle of Souls. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Does this all go out the window if there's a relic to unlock Golden God quick? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not like 100% sure if I like the idea. Like, I think it's good to go like insta go get Golden God. Some people route it out. You could probably get there in like 20 minutes. That's what I was currently thinking about changing, but it's like I want to get my first thoughts out and then do that one instead. Because I don't think it actually changes that much if you do that. I think you shift the order of the blocks. Okay. I think you're going to want to do tin, copper, into iron, into gold rocks. Why do you want to fire? Okay, I'll talk about the staff real quick. Let me get the mining thing done, but then I'll talk about that really quickly. For third tool, I think the play here is you either use the rocks at the gem crab or Isle of Souls with is there a Soul Wars TP or do you just go Clan Wars TP? I think there is a Soul Wars TP, right? I think there is a Soul Wars TP, right? I mean, I should probably just go bring up the game real fast. Pretty sure there is. Am I tripping? Okay, yeah, there is a Soul Wars TP. Or you could take the fairy ring over there too, right? Actually, yeah, it's so easy. There's like a million ways to get there. Or fairy ring. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We'll just say Soul Wars TP. If it exists, then you should just go there. Maybe I'll change this just in case. So, wait, let me make a note. Mine gold rock. I'll put a 37 plus 3 with spec. And then you're going to pick Animal Wrangler. And this should, if I'm not mistaken, this should be 33 Hunter now, plus 33 Slayer. Okay. So, the reason why I wanted to bring a staff is because I was considering possibly doing a bit of combat at the crab, depending on what total level I'm at this point, if that makes sense. Because I feel like if I was like 400 and I mean, again, I probably have to sit and calculate this, but like if you could just get a bit of magic levels, bit of strength levels, bit of defense levels, just like a tiny little bit there, right? And get 500 total, then I think you should go straight to Golden God after the crab. And I think that's really good. But I don't know if you're quite there yet. And I think I would have to sit and calculate it. And I also don't know if I want to sit and calculate it that hard because there's so much there's other factors like agility, other relics you might be able to grab early. Like it's tough to say. I think there's like potential to hit monsters for early attack, strength. I'm gonna actually put magic plus defense. And now this is gonna be a big spoiler. I think I might do this, okay? This might be my gamble. is to try to go to the Varlamore Moss Giants and try to just hit them for a little bit with some magic, like fire strike them for a bit. Because I was thinking like, okay, well, what if we did this for a couple kills? And like, what if we get lucky? Then I think it's like a nice little thing to do. Either way, we're going to be going back here, but I feel like there's a good chance I might try to just go to the Varlamore Moss Giants real quick. They're a little bit out of the way. They're not that close. Let me actually see if I can quickly bring up. I want to bring up. I want to get in the game real fast just to check some stuff. I've done some calculations. I don't think you're near 500 yet. I know the thing is that I don't think this is, if this is the route, I don't think you do this. But like, what if agility comes in, right? What if there's what if there's something else that you can like quickly go grab early? Like, I think for me, it's just a consideration, because if I'm like 30 away from 500, then I would rather just go and do like 15 levels of magic or something, just something super fast just to blast it. To me, that just makes sense. But again, it really does, like, it really depends on everything else. Let me see roughly where I'm at, just so I can have an idea. Okay. For 33. Was this 10, right? Agility, I have no idea, man. I have no idea if we get here or not. 45, 30. Mining would be 40. Smithing, I think, is around like 30-ish. Something like that. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're 250, I don't think you do it. You know, I don't think you do it. But there's other options you could go for. Like, let's say we're like 30 agility by now, and then we get, 40 fishing, 40 cooking. Okay, now it's looking a lot closer, right? Like, now it's actually looking pretty good. Now you're starting to think, okay, well, what if we threw in, like 15, 25, 10, 25, something like that, right? And now we're getting pretty damn close to it, right? So it's like a bit tricky. And then, like, what if you do Daddy's Home, right? And you get like 30 construction, like something like 25, right? Something like this. This is what I'm kind of like thinking as like very like stupid rough estimates that you can just quickly go grab, But that's just my thoughts. I think the good thing though is that you could probably just do this anywhere. So I don't think it's like something you super need to consider. It's mostly just like, if you have nothing else to do, I think you might hit the crab. Maybe you hit the moss giants. I don't know. That's just what I was thinking. So, mining relic should give crafting too. It might give a bit, but I don't think you're gonna get that much. Like, I think if you're hitting iron, like you're probably not gonna get that many gems. If I had to guess. How confident are you in going lumberjack over power miner? It's super close. I would say it's like 55 to 60%, like very slightly pushed in that direction. I think it could change very easily. I don't know. I might have to like put this. I just need some way of like. Wait, what did I just do? Like, can I do braces? Okay. I think I need like a note or something, or maybe this is just something that I need to think about this one a bit. Okay. At this point, so all 3 relics unlocked. Gatherer unlocked. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's some auto fletching there too. I forgot about that too. That's kind of tough. Okay. So that's a little good check. We should have all three of them and the Gatherer one. I think the next thing you do is you basically... Wait. Yeah, I'm just going to change it. I think you Lumbridge teleport. Head to Alcarid, and you take the boat to Temperos. I feel like that's the play. Take the boat to Temperos. One Temperos game. Solo. Was it 16, 19, 19? Is that the method? Oh, right. I don't have the level. I gotta go do Sea Slug. Whoops. Totally right. All right, my bad. Good call. I guess let's get rid of this for now. I totally forgot about that. Okay, my bad. 13. So we're in two places. We're either in Varlamore right now, or we are in Isle of Souls. I think either way, you take... Now, there's like two options here there's like two options that I'm thinking of. It's most likely, I think it's just Edgeville Lever. Do Artie. I feel like that's just the best one. I can't imagine anybody's griefing there. I really can't. And it just feels like it's so easy. There's just no shot anybody's gonna be doing that. Otherwise, and then I think you're just gonna go and do Sea Slug, buy Swamp Paste from Port Khazard. That's 37 fishing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're basically good. We got to go do that real quick. That should only take like a couple minutes. Yeah, we'll buy Swamp Paste from Port Khazard. I think you go and do this real fast. Minigame Telly to fishing truck. Can you? I don't think you can minigame Telly at level 1 fishing. I thought you're not allowed to. I totally thought you're not allowed to for some reason. I'll put other options here, maybe. You need like 15 fishing. Yeah, that's why I don't think so. I think you could do this. You could do maybe like Castle Wars minigame TP. I don't know. It kind of depends. One of these options, but I feel like this is the safe one in my eyes. This is like this. I mean, you can also Fairy Ring, right? Fairy Ring is also option. What is the Tower of Life Fairy Ring? I'm totally blanking here. DJP. I think that's pretty good. I kind of like that one. Yeah, I don't want to. I feel like Nightmare Zone's a bit of a risk because it might be completely disabled too. I don't know. Now I think you could teleport to Lumbridge, yeah? Take a boat to Temperos. So do one solo Temperos kill. I guess I can put a note if you don't know how. Just do mass. I don't know. I feel like if you don't know how to do Solo Temporos, either look it up or I mean I can put a note, right? Like the 16, 19, 19. But if you don't know how, I think you just do mass real fast. That's pretty much it. And then that unlocks Craftsman, right? Which I think we're gonna go with construction, herb lore, rune crafting, TBD. The other option that I thought about, and somebody just pointed this out, is what's it called? The Ogress. Yeah. You could also, like, my other option was to maybe, when I head over here, is to instead go and do the Ogress real fast. But I don't know if I like that. But benefit the solo give over a mass. The biggest reason why I think mass is a little scary is you might not be able to get enough points. The game might end so fast that you might not even like get enough points to get any like rewards or anything like that, you know. Plus I still need, like, I want to train my fishing a little bit. Like I want to get some fishing, I want to get some cooking, you know what I mean? And it's gonna be like, in my opinion, I think Solo Temporos is just so easy to do, right? Like I think it's really easy to do if you just know what the 16, 19, 19 method is. I don't really want to like sit and explain it all right now, but that's basically how much fish you catch. It's very easy to do. I will have no problem with Animal Rengar. It's just going to be like super quick, and I don't have to worry about mass or anything like that. So I'll get some good experience, probably get some rewards too. Maybe I can, like, you know, maybe that's like, because again, like, even if I get like 5 or like 10 rewards or something like that, or I mean, yeah, one game probably like 10 rewards. That could be right there. Those 10 rewards, that could be like a rune plate body or something that gives you your golden god stash, which I think is just crazy good. So I don't know. I think it's worth doing one game for real points. Yeah. And then later on with Production Prodigy, it's a complete joke. But I think Master Worlds might be like a little too quick, if that makes sense. You know, it's not bad though. Like, it's not really that big. Like, it's not that big of an issue. Do relics affect the 1619? No, they don't. The only thing that it might change is you might do like a 2-down. It might be faster to do like a 2-down, but that's like optimization down the line. For the first kill, not really that important. Okay, so what do we have now? We have 3 relics, or we have 3 tools. We have Gatherer. We have Craftsman. That's pretty good. Pretty good. And then I think the best thing now is like what you work. I mean, that's pretty good. I like this. So you got your 3 tools, you got Gatherer, your Craftsman. I think this block feels really nice. I really like it. I feel like you could add in things, for example, but I like this block, if that makes sense. Like, I think you could throw in, instead of taking edge roll lever, maybe like here, after you get your relics, you go to Lumbridge, and then you hit, you know, the Lesser Demon. That's probably what I'm gonna do. If it looks fine, I'll probably go hit the Lesser Demon. Maybe I'll go hit the Ogress real fast, and then take the boat, because I'll show this real quick in the game. So my option here was like, okay, let's say we stop at Lumbridge. So let's say we have all our tools. We have 10,000. We got runes. We're good, right? We're chilling. What we could do is like take like a fairy ring to DIS, right? Instead of taking a fairy ring to Artie. Oh shoot! If there's fairy rings are so weird. Yeah, fairy rings are so weird. But I think fairy rings are easier to path. We're gonna get that confirmed today. So, but like, so like you're at the Tower of Life. You're doing Sea Slug, right? Okay, maybe you go here, kill the Lesser Demon, then book it up here, right? Go to Corsair, do the Ogress, right? Maybe right now you're like 20 mage, something like that. And then you go and you take ship back to Remington, and then you take the ship to Artie instead. And now you're... Wait. Oh, maybe you just take the ship here to Remington. Oh, yeah. You could just do that too. That's... Okay, it's not that hard. You would just finish out... Yeah, sorry. You would do Sea Slug here, and then you just take the boat here. I think that might be a good option. I don't know if I want to do that though, but I kind of like it because, again, if I want to get total levels, it would be nice to pair that early. Kind of like that. Pair that, then do the lesser demon. Now we're getting ranges. Ooh, I kind of like. Ooh, I kind of like that. I actually kind of like that though. Wait, think about this. Wait, think about it. Okay. After you do Sea Slug, hold on. I think I'm cooking a little bit here, guys. Give me one sec. Also, I'm gonna change the music real fast. Okay. About to be on my case. Okay. What if instead of this, what did I just do? After you get 37 fishing. Wait, why does it do that? Oh, there we go. Okay. After you get 37 fishing, you take the boat from Artie to Remington. And then you take the boat to the Corsair Cove. Oh, okay. And then from here, kill Ogress, pick combatant. Dude, I don't know how to freaking use this thing. I don't know. Am I just freaking tripping? Am I losing my mind? What is going on here? Real quick, I will be back in just a second. I actually really quickly I need to go check something. I'm gonna go quickly run to the bathroom. We're gonna continue the route. We're almost done with this first block. I just want to finish that one last thing. But I'll be back in just a second. Okay. Give me just a quick little moment and then we'll get going. All right. I'll be back in just a bit. Wait, what the heck? Did I just lose everything? No, we're good. Okay. I'm back in just a sec, guys. Give me just one moment. I want to quickly run and then just because it's almost at 7 o'clock, they might do a reveal. I'm just kind of worried that they might do a reveal. So I want to run ads right now so we don't get ads during that. I'll be right back just a sec. And then we'll just keep talking about the route real fast. All right, one sec. Okay. What are we doing? Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. So I was just saying that I think after we get the fishing, we want to go to take a boat from Artie to Remington, maybe. I'm not sure if I want to do this just yet. Maybe I'll save this for later. I don't think it's like super mandatory, but it's a decent routing option. I'll probably think about this one. Kill Ogress, pick combatant, and then, dude, I don't know why. Am I just struggling? I mean, I feel like prayer, strength, and ranged is probably the simplest one. Or we go prayer, attack, strength, or mage strength range or mage attack. I don't know, man. There's a lot. So many different. There's so many different things here that to think about. I feel like I can see myself going any way between the combatant picks. It's so tricky. It is so tricky. Right now, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually leaning kind of hard towards magic strength ranged. I don't know why. I just feel like magic strength range might be the move, or magic attack strength. I feel like one of these two, just to me, it's like something about it, dude. It's just screaming at me right now. Like magic attack strength might be the move. I'm just thinking it. I'm just thinking it. I'm not sure there's a wrong choice. There is one wrong choice, by the way. There is one wrong choice. Does anybody know what the absolute wrong choice of combatant is? There's one terrible, terrible, terrible choice. Does anybody know what it is? It is the unholy trinity, and that's mage, prayer, hit points. Mage, prayer, hit points might be the only actually terrible mistake you can make. It is so bad. It is so terrible. Do not do that. Do not go prayer mage hit points. It is so bad. Okay, I guarantee you guys, do not do that. Do not do that. Yeah, and I think mage plus prayer is I think it's kind of bad. I think you choose either mage or you pick prayer. Like either pray, because prayer and mage are both so fast that you have to have a very, very, very good reason to pick both of them. And like, I just cannot possibly see them. They're both just so quick. So I think you choose either mage or choose prayer, and then it's something between attack, strength, and range for the other ones. It's hard to say. Very, very hard to say. But I think that's it. Okay. Prayer's free, it's wasted unless prayer is your engine. Well, I think that's the thing. You would want prayer to be your engine in that situation. But it's not like, I don't think it has to be like 100. Like it's, to me, the two thought processes are prayer is either the super quick engine, or mage is the passive one that's also a little bit like, it's like something you don't even have to think about, and you'll get some of those total levels pretty damn quickly while doing something else. I think that's kind of good too, especially because I think people are kind of sleeping on mage. Because there's other good options for mage too. Like you could do bursting. A lot of people are going to be doing bursting for defensive anyway, right? Like I see so many people that say like, oh, I'm going to do magic to train my defense. Well, if you're training your defense anyways, why would you not also just train your attack and strength? It's the same. It would be the exact same thing, you know? Like it's, to me, I think that's what people are like missing, you know? Plus you could do like cure me at Iraq sites. A couple of interesting things with mage. I feel like people are sleeping on it big. Prayer with GG can give you 2 free 99s. It can, right? But that's still time you're investing, right? That's like time you're investing. Whereas magic, it's gonna get you there, and you don't have to go out of your way for it. You just start blasting. Like you can just pick magic and you're good to go. I kind of like that. I don't know. I just think it's pretty good. I'm not like, again, I'm not convinced though, but I just feel like magic might be pretty good. Because it is 0 time, which is huge. 0 time is huge. And like, who knows, right? Like, maybe it's just nice to get. I don't know. I feel like it's good. It depends on some of the total level ones, you know. Like, there's some good stuff there. Where are you choosing for the gathering? It's up there, up here. Mining Hunter and Slayer. Okay. What have we got here? We got our 3 tools. We got Gatherer. We got Craftsman. Oh, after we go Combatant, I think we can also... What is it? Possibly check the Lesser Demon? That's pretty good. With water spells? Just for minimum potential. That makes sense to me. Maybe I'll just fairy ring this or just run it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe just run it here. Is there any fairy ring that you could take that might be easier? I think about Corsair Curse real fast. Nah, I don't know. I don't think I see any. Maybe you go here, jump this little 10, jump there. Dude, I don't know, man. Viewership going up. Can we just, yeah, let me actually do that. That might actually be it. That's a pretty good call. Let me see if I can get that done real fast. One sec. I like that because I actually do think it's quite a bit. I know it's kind of slamming the whole chat. That's a good point. Good point. Give me one sec. All right, one sec, guys. One sec. And we'll get back right into it. I just want to make sure to take that off because I did notice that it is kind of going a little crazy. Can I actually not find it? Am I just stupid? I don't know how to turn the bot off. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look this up real fast. Okay, whatever. We'll get back into the route in just a second then, and then I'll just kind of figure this out on the side. Yeah, okay. I think this is it though. I think this is sort of like the first block. I don't know if I'll do this first. I'll kind of talk about this really soon because I think that there's a world where you don't do this first and instead you try to go for what's it called? I think there's a world where what you do is instead of this, you go for Golden God first. But again, I'm trying to organize my thoughts not as a step-by-step route, but more as a like blocks, if that makes sense, right? So instead of thinking about okay, this is the first thing I do, is that how do you just knock off these three? And I think this is how I'm going to knock off these three, even if I don't need to do it right away. New tweet? That's, oh my god, so we do get something early? Okay, hold on. Big. Good. Wait, where is it? It's Halloween? Are you serious? It's nothing? Wait, is it actually something big? Is there actually a new reveal right now? That is so troll if they actually don't. No, there's no way there's no way it's a new tweet. Oh my goodness, okay. All right, never mind. We'll probably have to wait an hour. That's okay. Wait for the Halloween event. Okay. Okay. So I'll go through this one more time though, real fast, just to run through. So this is basically the block to get all your experience share relics, your starter tools, and roughly 500 total. Not quite there. Be a little bit short, I think. So you're gonna complete the tutorial, choose starting relic, power miner, or lumberjack. I'm leaning towards lumberjack, so you can share experience for mining later. Go to the stronghold, complete 3 floors for 10k. If the fancy boots are a task, you'll do the 4th one. Buy a staff of air, probably like 500 mine runes, 100 fire, 100 water, 100 earth. I don't know if this is 100%. This is like very I'll probably have to like math it out and stuff, but I don't want to go too hard on it just yet. Fairy rings, take the Edgeville fairy ring to AIS, which is Auburnvale. Otherwise, you can take the Quetzal and run over there. You can use the mountain guide and then there's a rowboat. I'm gonna go check the crab timer just to see how much time I have until it dies, and then after that, I'll just keep chopping trees until the crab is almost dead. Fill up for the kill. Get gather. I think gather for me is mining, slayer, and hunter. Not 100% though. Not 100% just yet. We're going to be chopping trees until 45 wood cutting now that we have... well, we start with lumberjack. So we're going to chop trees until 45 wood cutting. Maybe I'll do 42 with the spec. We're going to get 30 fire making, then swap to auto fletching so we get a little bit of both. Once we chop a maple, we can pick up power miner. That's our second Gathering Relic. For Power Miner, the goal is to do tin and copper, and then iron, and then gold rocks. There's kind of 2 spots that you could do this at. You could either do it at the Gem Crab, or you go to the Isle of Souls using a Soul Wars teleport, or you could even Fairy Ring, because you're probably going to be in Auburn Vale at the time anyways. Yes, I will be sharing this. I just kind of want to get more of it done. Once you're 40 mining or 37 with the spec, possibly, you can mine the gold rock, and this will give you your 3rd tool, Animal Wrangler. So now you have all 3. With my current sharing, you're also 33 Hunter and 33 Slayer. This is kind of like a little note that I have for myself, because it's half of 40, right? Now we have, let's see. I put a little note here that at some point I might try to hit some monsters for some early magic and attack and strength and stuff. I think for me, this is more so that like if there's like a minute left on the crab, I might just go hit it just to get my stats up. I don't think I'm going to go crazy on this. Maybe I'll go hit Varlamore Moss Giants if I have like 5 minutes. But I feel like I would rather just mine or woodcut. And I think Varlamore Moss Giants are a little bit out of the way, but it's like an idea that I could possibly do. Okay, so now we have all 3 relics unlocked and gather. We're gonna head back to Edgeville again through either Soul Wars teleport or the Fairy Ring. Go to Artie. You can also, if we have a Fairy Ring, you can use the Power of Life to get there. We're gonna buy a Swamp Paste from Port Khazard and go do Sea Slug, which is 37 fishing. Or actually, I think it's more than that, right? I think it's actually more than 37 fishing. Shoot, it's like closer to 40 now, right? Yeah. Actually, I think I'm a little short there. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's actually more. Let me get an experience table up real fast. It's around 35k, so it's about 39 fish. I mean, it doesn't really change that much. It's kind of the same thing, but it's roughly 39, right? There we go. Okay. Where did I leave off at? Okay, 39 fishing. Then from there, I could take the boat from Artie to Remington. I could take the boat to the Corsair Cove. If I want to, I can kill an ogress with magic. Let me do it with earth spells, right? And then pick combatant, right? And then combatant, I'm not sure. I think prayer strength range is the default though. Like very, very big default. Prayer attack strength is good. I think magic attack strength, this might be my pick though. My dark horse right here. Okay. He's creeping up on it. Just depends on how delusional I'm feeling when the leagues comes out. Like it just, because I'm going to be feeling, I feel like I'm just going to be feeling a little bit whack. And I'm going to be feeling a little delusional. I'm going to just put it in here. I'm probably going to, I don't know, maybe I'll regret it. Maybe I'll be a genius. Who knows? It's like a 80-20. 80% delusion right there. 20% genius. Okay. After that, maybe we check the Lesser Demon for minimum potential, just because I'm right there anyways. But I don't know. It kind of just depends on how fast this is. Like if it's just like a minute or two, then I can probably do that. And I'll put like a Fairy Ring DIS to Wizard Tower, if available. This is just hard. This is like a big what if for me. Don't really feel too strongly about it. It's so easy to do this whenever though that I almost don't even care. It doesn't really matter. Can we claim experience from Purdue? Probably not. Probably not. So magic attack strength. I would say if you don't know, if you're asking a question, I think prayer strength and range is really good. I think this to me is the default. It's just very good, very easy. Mage attack strength or mage strength range. I think this one's also pretty good, but I think you have to be a little bit more like thoughtful about it. You have to understand what you're getting yourself into. But I think these are pretty decent. I might just pick these. But this is the good default option. Prayer strength range. I feel like you can't go wrong with that. It's gonna be like you're never ever gonna regret that. All right. After we do this, I don't know if we're gonna do Ogress. I don't think we're gonna go this, but then we're gonna go Lumbridge. We're gonna head to Al Kharid. take the boat to Temperos because I have 39 fishing. We'll send a soul to Temperos with Animal Wrangler. If you don't know how to do it, you could just do mass, but you know, pretty simple. Unlock Craftsman. We're gonna go Construction, Herbivore, Root Crafting, probably. And then, yeah, that gives us 3 tools: Gatherer, Craftsman. I would say roughly 400 total, somewhere around. That's kind of my like rough estimate, around 400 or so, something like this. Okay. That is as far as I think I'm willing to go with this plan. I don't think anything more than this is worth talking about, honestly. It's pretty good. I like it. I think we move on to block 2, which is Golden God. This is an important one. I think it's an important one. So, kind of like several options here. You can get 50 thieving through the lamp, 50 thieving through XP share. Let's just say 50 thieving through thieving. There's kind of 3 options there. In my opinion, I think you head to Varlamore. Via the Quetzal or Fairy Ring AJP. You could take that one. I think that one might be closer. I'm not sure. It would. I don't really know if I want to. Like, I don't know if I want to run tests on which one's faster. But I think both of these are pretty quick. And I think what you pickpocket citizens, and then you just do stalls, right? Is the lamp boosted? It should be, yeah. What about lamping thieving to 50? That's like the first thing you could do. There's like 3 good options. And that's, you can lamp to thieving. You can pickpocket. I think there's just regular people here too, not wealthy citizens. There's just regular people that you can do. Or you can do, where are the stalls again? You just go, I think you go what? Cake stall, silk stall, cake stall, silk stall, fur stall. That makes sense. I think you can plant yourself here. I think this one's a spot. I think I remember I did this one. This one's pretty safe. Let's see if I can actually like figure this one out real fast. One sec. Hey! And trap him on the west side of the stall? How far do I gotta trap this guy from? Okay, there we go. I mean, that works, right? It's doable. Somebody will have it set up, I'm sure. Let me get this up. It's easier to see. I think the others are way easier, though, right? I think Silk Stall is a joke, right? Just go to like this, I think. I don't think anybody comes here. Just sit here and you can just spam it. What about first stall? Can you do first stall like over here? Is there another for? I don't think there is. I think you just go here, right? Spam click this. I think that's the plan. I know that there is like a full route that they came up with, so I'll probably just copy that. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna actually sit here and try to innovate it past what I think at Discord was. They were actually, I think they were going through my bots trying to figure out how this stuff actually worked last leaks. So I thought that was pretty funny. I'll probably just copy theirs, copy their information. I'll leave this here for now. Okay. So yeah, I think you have 3 options. You lamp it. So you have 50 thieving through the lamp at 500 total. You do 50 thieving through experience share. This one's kind of weak. You do 50 thieving through thieving, which I think you just go pickpocket citizens, and then you do baker stall to 5, baker stall to 20, silk stall to 35, fur stall to 50. I think that's the play. People said this takes about 20 minutes. Pretty good. That's pretty good. So I'll put a note this it's very different with dodgy deals, but it's still really, really, really fast. So, I mean, if you want to do thieving, I think this is the play. You just freaking go nuts here. I think you just go nuts here. Get this done. I think this takes you like 20, 25 minutes, something like that. Depending on how optimal you are. But I feel like this is just going to be a very, very clean route. I mean, I might have to think about what to do with dodgy, but I feel like with dodgy deals, it's so easy, right? You just go pickpocket ham members. Pickpocket ham members just for free or something like that. Tourist trap. I feel like tourist trap is bad. I feel like tourist trap is not very good. That's how I personally feel. I don't think any of the questing is all that good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I'm a bit on the fence when it comes to questing right now. Just the Calyx and first stall is going to be 42 minutes alone. No, they respawn fast. They respawn fast in leagues, even without dodgy deals. Seems a bit troll the lamp thieving. Yeah, to me, it's more so that if I do this route and I'm 500 anyways, then what's the point? That makes sense. Yo, Zan2333, thank you so much for the Prime sub. 2-month streak. Thanks for always doing these guides. So helpful. Yeah, I'm glad it helps out, guys. We will have this public available once I get this done. Once I get it a little bit more wrapped up, because right now my thoughts are still kind of all over the place. So, yeah. Don't you need to compete with others at stalls? Not really. So what you can do is like, you can just do this, for example. Like you just like, so if you wait and you try to react to it, then you're never going to get it, right? You're never, ever, ever going to get it. But if you sit here and you spam click it like this, like it is annoying, but you will actually be fine. Yeah, you will be fine if you just do this. It does kind of suck, but again, you're only going to be doing it for like 20 minutes. So you just sit here and just spam ticket. If your ping is absolutely atrocious, you're like playing on freaking 300 ping. You know, I don't know, man. You got to go find something else to do, I guess. I'm not sure. I actually don't know about that. You have terrible, terrible ping. You can react. Don't even try. It's not worth it. I have ADC mechanics and I'm too slow to react to it. Okay, so I think this. So you're gonna steal a house key from wealthy citizens. Go steal valuables from someone's house. I mean, there's really not that much to say, in my opinion. I think for me, this just feels like the cleanest solution. I don't think there's too much else that you want to do. If you're going to do thieving, I feel like you just do it this way. The thing is about this 50 lamp, I was convinced that I would be lamping thieving. I was so convinced about it, but I just started to think, I'm like, there's going to be another tile that I'm going to want to do instead. I just know it. I know in my heart right now, there's going to be something else that I'm going to have to do instead. And I'm just not. Yeah, I have that, like, I have that feeling in my heart right now. Okay. As for actually Golden God alking stuff, I don't really care, to be honest. For me personally, I don't know if I'm going to sit down and do the whole, like, Golden God thing. You know? I think for me, it's like, I mean, it's probably going to be like the Varlamore plate shop. Plus, like, find something to do. Like, this to me is just so hard because I can probably think of like 100 different things to do that I don't really like. I mean, I don't know. Worst case scenario, I'll just like either pickpocket more or go do. Like, I might just sit at the plate shop at least until I can get like rune items or like the stonemason. You know, like that's my worst. That's like my worst case situation. Personally though, I kind of want to build a big stack, like a stack of 30 minutes. So how much would 30 minutes take if you're alking what, 1,200 times per minute? No, not per minute, per hour. 1,200 times per hour. That's 600 times every 30 minutes. So you would want like a stack of 200 roughly, like 200 roughly, something like that. 400 items. Isn't that a 65% chance to save? 400 items for 1 hour. Okay, yeah. So 200 for 30 minutes. I was personally thinking about getting a like 200 stack. I'm gonna put a 400 stack. Equals 1 hour. Dude, this is where I'm just going into full notes again. It's completely off the route. At this point, I think I'm going to get a stack for 30 minutes. Do Moss Giants. I feel like that's what I want to go do. Yeah, I feel like that's it for me. I feel like that's where I'm at right now. I don't know if I can go too much past this, honestly. Go do Production Prodigy. Go get that started. You know? Production Prodigy ASAP. I mean, you just buy what? Any kind of rune item, right? Yeah. I don't know. I think to me, this is honestly as far as I want to go with Golden God. Because I think this alking step, like, I'm just gonna say, for me personally, I don't really like the idea of going crazy with the gold generation yet. I don't really feel like it's necessary. I feel like I'd rather just buy something kind of cheap and then just give myself 30 minutes and then go do something else. I mean, you could sit and spend like, 15, 20 minutes, alk the highest item, jump to the next item, and then go to the stonemason. I'll put a little note. I'll put a note. Ideally, get what's the progression of stonemason? I kind of want to double check this. Oh, it's this person. Basically, get started on gold leafs, into marble blocks, into magic stones. By the time you're at magic stones, I mean you're kind of fine at that point. But even if I can get even if I can get gold leafs going, I think it's already totally fine. I essentially need like, I just want a big stack. That's all. I just want a decent stack. Even like 10 mil, I think would be fine for me. Like a 100 stack of these or a 200 stack of these, I think would be maybe a 200 stack of gold leafs. Maybe that's what I'll make my goal. 200 stack of gold leaf. That might be my goal. That'd be how much? 130k times 200. I gotta bring up a calculator, dude. I can't do that. Too dumb. Wait, I did it wrong. 200 times 130, 123, like 26 mil. That's pretty decent. I mean, that's pretty decent. You're not rushing 99 construction for Kopesh? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't really see. I don't think that's a good plan. I think there's gonna be other stuff. That's what, gold leaf into marble blocks into magic stone, right? I think something like that might be good. I don't know. We'll see. I think that's it, though. That's the only thing I can kind of think of. Maybe at this point, we'll go like number 10. With Production Prodigy, I mean, the only thing I can think of is go to Piscarillis. Buy Infinite Fish. Look at Berthorpe. Oh wait, actually, let's think about this. Let's actually be kind of good about this. I'm being kind of lazy here. Say Fair Ring to DJR. That's Chasm of Fire. Might be another option that's a little bit better than this. Run to the Shazian store for Chef's Hat. Go to Piscarillis through Minecart. Buy Infinite Fish. Look at Berthorpe for 60. I want to say it's 68 cooking, right? 68 cooking. Get the Infinite Shark. That's where I'm at on this one. You know, see the leak on the Discord. Leaks Discord. What did they say? What do we get? I think we're gonna get something in 30 minutes. We're getting Fair Rings open, or is that an assumption? I have a very, very good, like my personal feeling, and I think we're going to get this confirmed today. I think we are going to either get Fair Rings at the start, or we're going to get them very, very early on. That's what I personally think. The reason why you get the Chef's Hat is for the task. It's insane if they don't auto-complete a whole lot at the very beginning. It's either going to be at the beginning, or it's going to be something you get like super, super, super early. Like I have like a really hard time. Obviously, I can't path for the imaginary tasks that imaginary unlocks Fairy Rings. No, I don't think I'm going to do that, but I don't know. I feel like it's a really, really good idea. Why would you not rush Kopesh since you don't know much of the tiles yet? That's exactly why I don't want to rush Kopesh, because it doesn't really make sense to me. Like, I think the reason why everybody wants to rush Kopesh is because it's the only tile that's available there, you know? And that's just like, to me, that feels a little silly, right? It's like, would I route how to do the 30-minute Inferno? Right? Like, if that was the only one, I think a lot of people are sort of like, I think I'm going to wait see what else is there, because at that point I think the game opens up a little bit too much, and I don't really want to sit and do construction all the way to 99. Like there's other things I could be doing, getting mahogany planks for golden sinks. If would like I don't know, I just, to me, I'm sitting here, I'm thinking like there's like a million other things I could be doing. What, there's an experience multiplier that gets you like times 12 or something. Like there's so many other things to do. Whereas like sitting and doing 99 construction or doing 99 prayer, there's like a million, like those are just not that hard. Previous leagues have had Draymond staff by default. Yeah, I'm like I checked and you start with a Draymond staff and I'm 99. Yeah, I'm positive that I'm positive. I would be, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they don't do it because they haven't said anything about it, but I personally think you're gonna have fairy rings. So yeah. Honestly, this is kind of where I'm at right now. I feel like I like this because it's like two different blocks. I think you could go one or the other. I honestly think going this one first might be better to go first. This one's a bit more flexible though. Like I think you can do more with this route. This one's like very much like you just hardline this for like, you know, 20, 25 minutes, 30 minutes or so. That makes sense. Because this takes about 20 minutes. This probably take like, I want to say like 15 minutes or so. It's like, the thing is that I don't think I can get to 500 total here. I just don't think I can get it. I thought I would be closer, but I started to really think about it and I just don't think it's close enough. I would have to have something else added to the route. And if you just do this thieving early, then your magic will start training. And then so much, like it's so easy to get to 500 total once you have Golden God. It's going to be like a complete joke. You know what I mean? Like your magic goes flying, your prayer goes flying. If you combine them with combatant, like you could go for like 60 prayer. I think 60 prayer will take you what? How long? Like not even 10 minutes or something like that, you know? And you go attack and like it's so many things that you could do there. That I feel like it's just, I think that's as far as I want to take it. I feel like anything past this is just going to get completely scrapped immediately day one. I think half of this is going to get scrapped anyways, but it at least gives me like a framework to base it off of. I like it. I think it's a little simple too. I think getting any more complicated than this, I start getting into fuzzy areas. What are we using to generate cash? I think I'm probably going to buy cheap things from, like, I think what I'm probably going to do, like my personal idea was to do, man, I got to like write this out. I'm personally leaning towards, this is just notes, man. I hate putting notes here. I think this is what I'm thinking of. So we're going to go do the Golden God block first. And then immediately after, we just head over to Auburnvale. I do all of this mining, wood cutting. I do all of this. And then I can skip so much. Like I can honestly get away with so much that I don't have to do anymore. It's pretty nice. So I'm thinking this is pretty good. And your magic will be so much higher too. It'll be so much easier to do stuff. What's the fastest way to kill the lesser demon? Start the game, run over to the lesser demon, and then attack him. That's the fastest way to do it. It's pretty OP. Pickpocket gives great starting cash. I mean, that's the thing. Like, once if I get to this, I could also like do Varlamore Citizens for a little bit, you know. You know, I could do Varlamore Citizens for a little bit while alking. I could, I don't know, man, that's crazy. Once you run out of runes, I think people calculated it that with the starting runes that you have, maybe you have to claim them from the magic guy. I don't actually know, but people said that I think you go with the current experience rates, you have like about like a 75% chance or something like that of killing it with all your starter runes. So good luck, I guess. I don't know anything other than buy a random metal item and run around the game feels super int. Wait, what are you talking about? Well, you don't like my plan? I was just gonna buy a whole bunch of steel plate. Like, no, I think what I'm gonna do, I think what I'm probably gonna do is I'm just gonna out the highest level item. What I want to do is I'll put a thing for starter cash. Alk. Get the best stack of 7. I think I saw 7 was the number. Get best stack of 7, and then you just keep upgrading at the Varlamore armor shop. I think that was what I saw. Like, I think you can do this for honestly 5 to 10 minutes, then get like gold leaf and marble blocks. But I don't think, like, I've seen some people saying like they want to get like 5 billion. And I don't, or like they want a max cash stack. Like they're gonna be here for like 30 minutes. I don't want to do that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want to just get to like gold leafs and then go do something else. Because I just don't think I need it right away. I just don't think I need it right away. You know? Yeah, that's for people who are trying to rush the Kopesh. And also, I feel like I'm going to be in Varlamore anyways. It's also not that hard to get over to... It's not really, like, it's not that hard to get over to the shop if you wanted to. Like, let's say you did want to go here, right? I mean, I feel like you could just very easily just get a fairy ring and run here. And then it takes, like... This does not take very long, in my opinion, you know? That's just how I feel. I feel like I don't mind doing this run. But I feel like I'm just going to want to go do other things rather than sitting here at the start. I can understand, like, I definitely understand the logic. I'm not trying to say it's, like, necessarily optimal. I think if I was, like, definitely trying to, like, full try hard it, probably just stick it out for a little bit. But I feel like I'm going to want to go do other things. I'm going to be too impatient. I just know it. I feel it in myself. I'm going to be impatient. I'm going to want to go do other stuff. Yeah, maybe, like, go fish here. Anchovies here, something like that. There's teaks here. Maybe go woodcut. You know, a couple options you have here. It's just hard for me to say. There's moss giants over here. It's not worth leaving until it takes like 5 minutes. I don't think I'm going to leave until I have a stack of 200. I think I want 200 stack. Once I have a 200 stack, I'm feeling pretty good. Because that's 30 minutes. And I think at 30 minutes I can leave. Which is about 26 mil. I think 26 mil, that feels totally fine to me. You know? But I think, again, this just comes down to personal preference. And, like, I mean, there's like 100% world, for example, where, like, maybe every single tile comes out, and the only thing I see on there that's even remotely worth doing is Kopesh. Maybe then that is the case, and I'll just rush the Kopesh. That's fine. But I think, to me, it's easier to fall back on that rather than make that like a hardline thing. Like, I'd rather just leave myself room for opportunity, you know? I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of the opposite way. I think a lot of people, they plan like the most optimal thing, right? They plan the absolute most optimal thing, and then they change and scrap it. I feel like for me, I like to just think like, okay, where am I roughly going to feel good? And then if I can just copy the optimal stuff. I don't know. That's kind of how I feel, you know? But I just know I'm not going to grind. I'm not going to grind Kopesh. I just know it. I know it. I know it in my heart. I think this is good enough, though. I think it's good enough. You get big stuff here done. You got pretty much your entire thing. I think at this point, only thing I will add is like once both blocks. Maybe I'll just say once both blocks are completed, you go do Bryo. Like, we can get overheads at ZMI altar. I'll put a little bit of like post. Get overheads at ZMI altar. Farm Mossy Key. Kill Bryo. I think clean up the middle column. That's it. I don't know. I don't really see anything else past that. I feel like the Kopesh is just too strong not to have when you start PVMing. I don't know when I'm going to start PVMing. And I also don't know if, like, why do we need to go melee first, right? Can we go something else? we got something else too. I'm trying to get top 3. No, I'm just trying to do a route that I think is going to be like good for me. It's going to be fun for me, that I think is going to work. And also something I think is going to work for a lot of people too. It's kind of weird because I think if I was trying to plan just for myself, super competitive, it would probably be a little bit weird to tell everybody else to follow my exact same route, right? I'd probably want to do stuff like, for example, if I say Varlam or Moss Giants, right? Again, not trying to like self-glaze, but obviously a lot of people are going to be watching the route that I put out, right? So I'd be kind of griefing myself. And I don't really like the idea of coming up with a secondary route and then just trick everybody into following a route while I do a different route. Although, honestly, that's probably what's going to happen 30 minutes beforehand, unless you're watching a stream. I'm probably going to do some wild shit, honestly. But yeah. Don't think this is a fun one. I think this one's feels really good. Me, I really like this route. I think it feels good. I don't know. I feel like it's pretty solid. Got a lot of stuff to do. I feel like I'm never stuck doing one thing because I think that's, to me, that's the one thing that I cannot stand. I hate just being in one place at the start of leagues. It drives me nuts. Like I start getting like anxious because I want to go do something else. You know, I feel like I'm always going to want to go do something else. And I feel like if I'm telling myself like, okay, you're going to spend 2 hours to get a Kopesh. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. There's just like, so, like again, I think it's just, to me, it's so easy to think of something else that I want to go do. Like it's so easy for me to think of something else I'm gonna want to go do. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty good. One thing that's kind of good here is that maybe you save the experience lamp for 7x with XP share. This might actually be a pretty, this is kind of crazy because then you're getting 14x. That's kind of big. That's kind of big right there. You know, Kopesh before 7x seems like a waste. I'm definitely not going before 7x. I don't think I would go until like something like 12x. I would have to have a reason to go get the Kopesh first. I think right now everybody's getting the Kopesh because it's the only thing to get, right? But like, why would you go get the Kopesh right now? There's not really a good reason for it. We had any new reveals? No new reveals, but I think we're gonna get something in like 20 minutes. I'm personally thinking 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this. I think these notes are honestly pretty damn solid. Like I think for me this works. I think it works for me. I think it's all my notes in a pretty good spot. It's flexible enough. I think I can change it as necessary. I think I do kind of want to move this to the top though, because I really like this at the top, honestly. So maybe I'll switch spots here. Because I feel like if I don't do this, then people are gonna think that it's the opposite, if that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like something like this is pretty good. The problem though is I think this one is like pretty well fleshed out. Like I like this route a lot. It's probably the one that I spent the most amount of time thinking about. And this one to me is very much like, just go get Golden God real quick, you know? He puts a copy. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could get like real quick, if I could try to get a paste bin or something. Because I'm sure a lot of people want to see it and they can like scroll around. Let me see if I can get a paste bin done. I think it's going to mess up the formatting really bad though, because my formatting right now is atrocious. Just absolutely atrocious. But I'll try my best right now. Let me see. Okay, let's get a new paste. Grid master day 1 route / priority blocks. Dated 10/14 prior to reveals. All right, let's see if this works. Let's see what happens. I feel like it's going to completely get messed up, though. Oh, honestly, it's actually kind of good. It's actually kind of good. Oh, it looks pretty nice. Wait a second. It kind of looks nice. Okay, I think it's. Let me try to get this up real fast. Okay, it's up. Uploading. Okay, I think I got it. Here. Wait, where'd I get the link? Okay, I think this should work. Let me see if this will work, and then we can probably try to do this. Okay, does this work? Wait, I'm about to link to you guys. Does that work? It kind of looks pretty good though, honestly. I feel like it looks pretty decent. I don't know, man. I feel like it's not that, like, the formatting looks kind of nice. I don't want people to be misled by it, if that makes sense. Like, I really want people to be careful that this isn't like a super like, you know, clear cut. It's mostly just general like routing ideas. Again, it's just gonna change so much for me, I think, beforehand. This is just a general plan that I'm thinking of. Because I swear to God, somebody's gonna go post this route and then tell me how shit my route is. I'm gonna get triggered. I just know it right now. I'm just gonna ignore you. Okay, guys, we have a big reveal in like 15 minutes. Okay, we have a big reveal in like 15 minutes. I think so. I think we're gonna get something big. So I think what I'm going to do here. We're going to chill for a little bit. I'm going to run the ads beforehand. Also, I just want to, again, remind you guys, if you guys have a Twitch Prime sub, you guys can sub Prime. You'll get no ads for all the planning stuff, and then as well as all of the event. It lasts for a month. I mean, the event's a month, so it works out. And I really appreciate that, guys. It really does help me. So I like it. The route is shit. True. True. Think they'll do hints for every talent? No, I don't think we're gonna get much more hints. I think we're gonna get something big. And we're gonna get something big, and then we're gonna move on. Mostly Toast, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. I think we're gonna get something that's kind of big, something that changes things up. I think a lot of people are thinking about the max tile. Yo, Ortison, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the club. And then tomorrow, I think we're gonna get a lot, because I think they want it to be a lot tomorrow, like a lot tomorrow. You know, for the most part, I just want this up so that people can look at it and see it and like think about it. You know, Simon Gaming, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the club. Vegas Barnes, 3 months. Appreciate it. Oh my God, dude, there's so many people coming in right now. Holy moly. Rich 423 with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Thank you guys. Thank you, dude. This is a big Prime subs, man. Thank you guys. I'm excited, man. I think tomorrow's gonna be good. Also, guys, just a quick reminder. I wanted to very quickly shout this out. Tomorrow, yo, Bear to Boar Dead, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Arander 32 with the Prime sub. Thank you. Jesus. Oh my goodness, guys. I appreciate it so much. Tomorrow, Gridmaster starts at 11 a.m. Universal Time. That's 12 o'clock BST. Candriel, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. And for me, it's 4 a.m. Pacific. Okay, I'm gonna be up 4 a.m. Pacific. The grid gets released. Okay, the grid gets released at 30 minutes beforehand. Okay, that is 3:30 a.m. my time. I will be up, I'm gonna say 2 hours before the launch. That's gonna be my goal time. Okay, yo, 8675 39. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Augie Dog, Halverdem, thank you guys all so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the club. I appreciate it, guys. I'm going to be trying for 2 a.m. That way we can get in an hour and a half beforehand. We can chill, talk about some stuff. I'm sure there's gonna be some. I'm gonna have some thoughts. I'm gonna have some stuff I'm gonna change. You know, just go crazy once I sleep on it, and then we'll do 30 minutes. Talk about all the stuff. I'm gonna do my best to get it all going, and then after that, we'll go right into the reveal or into the launch of Gridmaster. Oh my God. Yo, Buns Glazing, 5 gifted subs. Thank you. And Blink 1318, thank you so much for the prime sub. Yo, congrats to everybody that got that. Buns Glazing, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. That is pretty huge. Art of Cletus, thanks so much for the prime sub. Dude, we got so many people. Holy moly, you guys are being good. That's crazy. I appreciate it, guys. Guys, we gotta go quick. All right, we're literally so close. I think it's like 10 minutes. 10 minutes, we get a big reveal. I think a big reveal in 10 minutes. All right. They would not do me dirty. Tweet 3 with the prime sub, or no, that's a 1 month sub. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I know it's a freaking crazy hype train, dude. Actually, so sick. Thank you guys. I appreciate that one. All right. Holy moly, Brology with the prime sub. Jesus. Got everybody. Dude, everybody's got their prime subs. Yo, we are farming. I think it's like, what, 1 month left of prime sub anyways. It's the last chance. And you get the whole Gridmaster going. Also, guys, I will shout this out, okay? I don't want to talk about it too much, but I do have some plans for a couple of, let's say, challenge runs of Gridmaster down the line. So even though I think Gridmaster, I think we are going to be able to complete it pretty fast. I have a couple of ideas down the line. I think you guys are going to really, really like it. And I'm kind of working on it, trying to get a couple other people involved as well. So that's going to be pretty fun. Yo, XP left you with the prime 2 month streak. Possible to train 6 or 7 skills with 1 action if you use Craftsman and gather in tandem with a League tool. Yes, but I'm not sure how much you're going to want that. We'll see, though. We'll see. Dude, oh my God, it's just freaking, it just keeps sending it. Yo, so funny with the resub, 2 month streak. Thank you. Welcome back. And McFrosty with 5 gifted subs. Thank you. You guys are super generous. Congrats to everybody who got that, man. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Christian Goss, YouTube member, triple. That's pretty huge. Thank you guys so much. Dude, we are just completely, I can't even keep up right now. Wait, hold on. I gotta go down those. Okay. B-Fox CT prime sub. Thank you. We got Kardic 1 2 month resub and Not Poppy with the prime sub. Welcome to the club. XP love you with another 5 gifted. Jesus, man, another 5. What the heck? You guys are going crazy today. You guys are going absolutely nuts. Congrats everybody who got it. Let's not trigger anyone with the prime sub. There you go. Another one. Dude, we're gonna be, I'm telling you, we're gonna order like the Chipotle with the guac, okay, on day 1. We're gonna get the good stuff for day 1 of Gridmaster, okay? I'll get the guac, I'll order the chips as well. You know what I mean? We're going big, guys. we made it, all right? We made it. Dude, but can we talk about, we are so close to Gridmaster, dude. So close. I think just imagine, guys, it's 20 hours away right now. 20 hours away. That is so ridiculous to think about. 20 hours away. Okay, real quick, guys. I think we're going to get something really, really soon. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out just for a sec right now. I'm going to go grab some water. Okay. I'm going to go stretch my legs because I feel like once we sit down, it's like we're locked in for the next hour. All right. I know it. They're just locked in for the next hour. 20 hours plus 3 hour delay. Dude, it doesn't matter though. Think about it. We're going to get all of the reveal anyways. So we'll have 3 hours to talk about it. That'll be so much fun, right? It's going to be a good time. Okay. Real quick. I'm going to run ads so that nobody gets it, guys. I don't want anybody to be getting ads during the reveal. So I'm going to be back in just a sec and then we'll go ahead and send it. I'll be right back. 1 moment. Let me grab water. Okay, did we get anything? I don't think we got anything yet, right? We're still waiting. Oh, dude, it's gonna be exciting. I just have a good feeling about today because I feel like the day, like, you know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about this yesterday, right? Usually 2 days before we get all the information, and I feel like yesterday that's why I felt a little not like, I felt a little empty, you know, or like a little hollow. So I was like, you know, this is usually when you have everything. And so I don't know. I feel like day before they got to give us something good. I think the biggest thing is that, like, I don't want to say we knew all of this, right? But these are still pretty easy. Like, these are still pretty easy to do. They don't change it. Like, imagine if Golden God came out. Dude, would that not, like, if Golden God had come out yesterday, like, that would have been crazy, right? I feel like that's what I'm expecting to see, something of that level. I do not think, like, I think if you look at this board right now, you cannot tell me that this is, like, the only thing that is this good. I feel like there's got to be something. Do we know if you can play on another account and give rewards? So they said no. They said no for that, but they're going to work on that for the next one. I don't know if they, like, confirmed it for the next one. I don't think so, but they want to do it. They think it's, like, a good idea. So they're hopefully planning on that for, like, League 6. Which is kind of crazy because I think League 6 is going to be sooner than we think. You know what I mean? I think it's going to be pretty sick. The leaks kind of threw off the reveal process. Yeah, I think so. I am still really excited for this last tile, though. I think a lot of people think it's max, but I just don't know. I don't know yet. I can't, like, in my heart, I can't say it's a max cape. You know? All right. Guys, real quick, I think I'm going to try to go update because I know a lot of people wanted the route. Does anybody still need does anybody want the route? I will also go paste this in the Discord as well. Let me get this on the Discord for anybody who wants it. This will probably change. Let me put a little note here. Okay. Day 1 plans. $10.14. All right, I'm pinning it. I'll link it here as well, so you guys can all get it as well. Boom. Yo, Daryl H with the resub, 2 months. Thank you. Appreciate that one. Base here as well. Yeah, should be there as well. I'm gonna see if I can pin in both of the chats so that way people can have it. Give me just a second here. I want to make a Nightbot command, but I feel like for some reason Nightbot lately has just been broken on YouTube. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I wish it would work. I feel like I got, like, locked out of my own Nightbot or something. I don't know how to get back in. I'm gonna have to figure this one out or something. I'll probably do that tonight. No, I think I just got a notification. I think I'm trying to hack into my own thing right now. Okay, here we go. Yes, this is me. Yes, let me in. Okay, it's still not letting me in. That's unfortunate. All right, I'm just gonna have to pin it. Let me pin it here as well. Okay. Guys, I think we got, like, one more minute. All right, let's bring up the prediction, right? We have a tier list of predicting what relics we're going to be seeing in the next day. Well, not even day, in, like, literally the next hour or so. I'm thinking maybe we see this. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good about any one of these. I think would be really, really good. So I could definitely see it for sure. Can't wait for this reveal to rewrite 60% of starting routes. That's the best part. Absolutely the best part. I'm excited for it. We'll see very, 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 very soon here. Sage's Greaves is obvious. Yeah, I feel like that's 100% for me. Sage's Greaves, Dodgy Deals, the farming one, Forager. These are all like, this is like turbo 100%. This is like a low 100% for me though. A low 100%. Oh man. Yeah, we're not getting a full reveal, but we're probably gonna get something in like a minute right now. I just know we're gonna get something right now. Usually they give us one right now and then they give us one like an hour later. I think we got the video around now. I think so. They already revealed the agility boost. Yeah, but I think we still need to see like what task it's from, if that makes sense. All right. Let's hold. Do we have anything? No, they wouldn't do us. They wouldn't give us nothing right now. No way. No shot. We're getting something big. I know it. I want to reveal today that's going to make me rethink I think that's what everybody wants. The biggest thing I want, guys, I want to take down the Golden God monarchy right now. It's too good. We got to take it down. We got to destroy all the Golden God routes. They all need to go right now. That's what I'm thinking. I'm waiting right now. I think as soon as we get something, though, I'll be there. I'm checking right now. I'm refreshing the board as well. Is audio? What happened to the audio? Wait, is the audio fine? Wait, what's wrong with the audio? Audio's fine on Twitch. What happened on YouTube? Fine on my end. Okay. All right. I think we're fine then. I might have sometimes if I talk, I feel like if I talk too fast, sometimes the mic just gets kind of weird. I think we're good right now. Refresh on YouTube. That would be okay. That could be good too. I think the thing is I'm refreshing the Discord, okay? Because the Discord just does all the work for me, if that makes sense. You know, there's just too many. There's too many people. They'll find it for me. My Discord honestly has been pretty good too. My Discord's been finding it pretty fast. I've been using my Discord for all the reveals. Or I get pinged, but now I start streaming in the morning because otherwise they reveal it while I'm asleep. Yo, God Awful, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the club. Are we rushing the first column? I don't think so. I think Mossy Keys. This is to me this is a complete bait. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not doing it. I have Dark Wizard PTSD. So if you got like, I'm telling you guys, Leagues 4, I went 4 times dry trying to get something from a Dark Wizard. That shit makes me like, I think a part of me died inside that day. I'm never doing that again. Never again. I'm waiting till Golden God and then I'm going for the Mossy Keys. Drop rate is 8x. That's still 1 in 19. I don't trust it. 1 in 19 is not enough for me. Give me 50 times drop. That's until then, I'm not routing for it. I'm getting Golden God first. Dude, I bet the J-mods, they love it this time. They love it this time. It's because they know how much power they have over us. It's like when you feed your pet and you just hover the food bowl and like they just look at you like they know that they can't do shit. They have to just wait for the leak, you know? I don't do that to my cat, by the way. I'm just saying, like, hypothetically, like sometimes, you know what I mean? They just, you know. What's flashing under the TOA tile? It's the God Sword. Big God Sword right here. Yo, Lemon Snapple, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the club. You sound psychotic. I'm just excited, man. I feel like I got really excited this morning because like it just starts to hit you that like you're getting the what can I say? Like you're getting the that like league's rush, you know? I feel like it didn't hit me until like last night. And then I woke up like super early yesterday. I feel like I'm completely like I've like jet lagged myself into waking up now at like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. and stuff like that. And I'm just excited for it. I really am. Last couple of days, I think I've been like some of these, like the battle hat. I feel like this one was kind of a letdown. You know what I mean? So it's not just no shot. They are not doing that. They are not doing that. Oh, maybe it's something big. Maybe it's something big in an hour then. I feel like they've got to be cooking. There's no way. If it's only one reveal today, I feel like it's going to be a big one. Because I remember, wasn't there one day where we got like Craftsman and we got the shark and we got the spear? You know what I mean? Like we got like a triple reveal that day. Dog sword reveal imminent. I think every single day somebody will tell me like, yo, you see the dog sword thing? I'm like, in my head, I'm thinking I've been staring at this grid for like 80% of the time that I'm awake. You know what I mean? it's rough. Get it rough? Like woof. That was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good one. Won't be long, guys. Okay. Good. Then I'm being patient. Okay. I was about to find a way to milk another hour. Okay, we'll chill. We'll chill, guys. We got to be patient. Okay. What do we think, guys? Which one is it going to be? Put your guesses right now. Which one are we getting today? Oh yeah, have we gotten Draymond staff confirmation? I feel like Draymond staff confirmation is kind of big, no? Last recall? Dude, I would love last recall. We kind of have a hint at it, you know? Dude, people have been telling me Bankers Note we're not going to get it. I am so for no, there's just no way. We got to get Bankers Note. It's got to happen. I'm sure of it. Or Fairy's Flight. I feel like getting something that is related to teleports would be really, really huge. Because I think teleports, in my opinion, I think teleports are such a good way of getting around, if that makes sense, you know? Yeah? Okay, wait, guys. I got some stuff. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I got something big here. Give me a quick second. Yo,
Yeah.
how
Can you
are
hear
you
me?
doing, man? Yep, I do. We're live. We're good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I am pretty good too, dude. Are you excited? I think we're gonna get something in like just a couple minutes right now. No?
I'm hoping so. I'm sat here spamming refresh.
Yeah, me too. People have been telling me you can find it on GeoCities. People are telling me to go MySpace. I'm trying to like reset my password and stuff. I'm going all the way. We got I've been coping all morning about what we're gonna get revealed today. Want me to send you the tier list?
You put a tier list together?
Yeah, tier list of potential reveals. It goes pretty hard, honestly. I think we're pretty close. We're on to something. We're cooking here pretty big.
You sent me something in Discord, you say?
Yeah, I just sent it over.
All right, hold up. One sec.
What are you thinking? I'm thinking any of the top two rows. Like I feel like it's got to be something because we were talking about this, right? That like we looked at Golden God and we just knew for a fact there is something that is going to shake it up. Absolutely something that like will contest it. Will just change all of our plans. I routed out all the Golden God stuff and I just looked at it and I'm like, I know I'm throwing this out in an hour. It just has to be.
Yeah, it has to be. First of all, can everyone in stream on my end? Can you hear Double Shine? Give me a sign that you can hear Double Shine. Yes, thank you, everybody. All right, let me see this tier list you sent over.
Yep. Also, same
Oh,
thing with mine. If you guys can hear Skritic, if he's quiet, let me know. That is our boy Skritic coming in. We're doing a little live reaction here.
God damn. We
I
are
thought we'd
not
have
in
to
the
wait like an
reveal
hour.
trailer. Unless Double Shine is like holding his cards close to his chest and he actually is like an insider this whole time. That would be a nice change from the last
I
league.
am so they were joking. Sarni was joking about
I know,
that,
I
and I
saw
was
it.
like, I am never beating the allegations here. Everybody's gonna think I'm gonna be like, if I
Yeah.
actually get any of these right, everybody's gonna think I'm just completely trolling.
100%. I'm going to bring up your tier list now on screen for people to see. All right. What's this guy cooking?
Yeah, this is what do we think is still gonna get revealed in the next 24 hours?
God damn. All right. So what have you got up here? You've got Equilibrium as the GOAT.
Oh yeah, I mean it's definitely coming back. There's no shot. I mean, no question about it. It's happening. We just don't know when. You know.
Okay. Equilibrium, Sage's okay. I mean, Sage's Greaves. You know what? We spoke about this in actually, did we speak about this in a video? One of the teasers or the clues behind one of the tiles is what are those? Do you think that's
Yep.
the Sage's Greaves? It's a hard tile.
You know, I think it's going to be something different because it's just to me. I feel like just based on everything we've seen, I feel like we're going to get Sage's Greaves. Like, I feel like it's something you can get in like 20 minutes tops. It just makes sense to me because agility is something you want to get going early, right? You just want to start letting that run. Like,
Yeah.
I think Stronghold. That's what I feel like. That's what I'm leaning towards because it's you got the fancy boots there. And I think the
Oh.
Stronghold run is just so iconic. And somebody dies every single year. I have never died. So, you know, I'm like a 4-time champ at this point of the Stronghold, hoping to keep my streak up.
Sage's Greaves are definitely from Stronghold. Some people are agreeing with you. I mean, that would throw out the whole leaks kind of tiles, wouldn't it? Because the TP ring, the tuna potato ring, was meant to be behind Stronghold.
Yeah, I have no faith in the tuna potato ring. Okay, I have no idea what that thing is. Maybe though, maybe there is something I'm missing. But right now I believe in Sage's Greaves because I want to get this thing fast and just let it run. You know, well, literally. But I think that would be a good one. Would you? Or are you going to do Stronghold? Right off the rip.
Yeah, I think so. I'm going to share my starting plans on stream today, but I've got it right up until I've got about 60 steps in there so far, and Stronghold is usually within the first few. I tell you what, I have based my starting strategy around dodgy deals existing, so my plan might go in the bin.
Okay.
But if it does exist, Stronghold waits until I'm done with ham members. You know?
So I have a question. Where do you get dodgy deals from? Or is it just like wherever it is, I'm just going to go and do that first?
Yeah. I mean, the theory that seems to be going around that I think makes a bit of sense is that it is behind a green tile that is open 28 coin pouches at once.
Okay.
Open 28 coin pouches, get dodgy deals.
Okay. There's no way it's that easy. No shot. There's gonna be something harder. I think it's gotta be something a bit. Because here's what I think. I think it should be locked behind agility. All right. You want dodgy deals? Go run some laps. You guys work for it a bit.
Never let this guy work for Jagex, please. Never let this guy work for Jagex. My God. Don't make me do a single. If I have to do a single lap in Gridmaster, I will be sad. Although, you know, if the max tile is a thing, we're all going to have to do laps, right? There's no way around it unless you put agility in with your. Is agility in Gatherer?
Agility and Gather. Well, I don't. Okay, so here's what I was thinking. I was totally thinking of that too about agility. And then I saw people talking about this yesterday, but dodgy deals is the agility relic, right? Because we have underwater. So, hey, that's just a 2-in-1 right there.
Yeah, you're right. That was really good for training agility, actually.
I feel like right now everybody's just waiting for dodgy deals. Like it's so important because he like
Yeah.
works so well. And I could like I think that what would be like kind of crazy is if it was locked behind something that was just completely out of left field, like make a prayer potion or something like that. And now everybody just starts like planning out how they're gonna make a prayer potion. Just some crazy things like that.
Yeah, I mean, if again, this is all speculative, isn't it? But if those
Mhm.
reveals are true, one of the tiles is Moonlight Moth, so people with Wrangler might go down that route for their prayer stuff. But if there is a tile that is a lock behind prayer potions, you're gonna want the one that gives you friendly forager. You can get Ranar super early there.
Yeah, and you get like a lot of I think if I remember last time you get like passive herbler, right? Just a little tiny bit just from like cleaning it when you get them.
Yeah, yeah, you do, you do.
So that's pretty good. It's weird. It's so weird to me because like I'm just in that league's mindset where it's like I have to choose between the boots or dodgy deals, or you have to pick forager. And now it's like, oh, you just get all three of them. And probably in like 2 hours or something like that. It's actually it's just crazy to think about. I feel like it's gonna be so much fun. I don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Right, I'm gonna refresh the page. Have we got anything?
I'm spam refreshing. Hopefully we'll
Right,
see
quick.
something soon.
Everybody who is in stream, check TikTok, check Facebook, check your emails. God damn it! Let's check every possible avenue of a spoiler.
Yeah, maybe we tell them not to refresh because it's like crashing the page, and only us two we just refresh. You know, we're just we can see it
Yeah,
first.
that would be nice. Right, one sec. I'm just gonna say hello to everybody.
Of course. Dude, guys, shout out to the voice critic. All right. Absolutely, homie. We're hanging out today. We're probably going to be covering some of the stuff. Hopefully, we'll see it real soon. But I hope you guys have fun for today, and we'll talk about some stuff. Probably go some crazy speculation. Completely redo all of our routes. That guy's got like 5 different routes apparently at this point with like 60 steps. So yeah, I guess we'll just see how that goes. You know, I have no idea what's going to happen today, but I feel like we're gonna be cooking up something. Okay, I feel like he's like the head chef. Okay, and I'm like the guy that messes messes it all up. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. No, I'm like the guy that like throws in some random ingredient into the mix. You know, that's my job. It's gonna work out. It's like a Disney movie. The sous chef. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, guys, what have we got? What have we got here? Still nothing. Still nothing. You're the guy who uses salt instead of sugar. No, I'm probably the guy who accidentally puts in sugar instead of salt, and then the food comes out kind of good. I'm the rat under the hat. All right, I like that. Okay, I could be the rat under the hat. That's the brains of the operation. I like it. Dude, there's got to be something. There's no way they're not gonna hold. They're not gonna hold off. It's coming soon, guys. I just feel it. Dude, the day before leagues, man, that's crazy. It's weird because usually we don't get anything the day before leagues, right? Because we already know everything. I think it's the first like pre-leagues where we get to just absolutely milk the pre-reveals and just change everything. It's crazy. Dude, I can't even go on the Discord is all just memes right now. I can't see a single thing that's actually legit. People are posting CS:GO loot boxes. Like what the heck is happening in here? These people are going in. We got to help them out. What the heck is this? The frick is going on over there? That's not RuneScape. Guys are going nuts. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh my god, anything else? Anything else? Dude, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting right now. 20 minutes over. If they actually make us wait till 9, I'm going to lose it, guys. I think I'm going to lose it. Because right now, I think more than anything, I want to see it fast. Put it on nice and chill in the back. I hope it. I feel like it might be a little too much when me and Skrik are chatting, but we'll give him some time because I think he literally just started his thing. The guy's been so busy. Guys, if you also do want to see me, Skrik and I have like a big, like an hour-and-a-half video. We've done our best. We got it down from 2.5-hour yap sessions to 1.5-hour yap sessions. All right, we're trying to be a little bit more concise. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're working on. But it's pretty good talk. It's about all the reveals. I think we're wrong on like half of them, but hey, it was still pretty good guesses. Your plans changed at all since yesterday? I think the big thing is that I think where is it? I don't think my plans have super changed, but I kind of routed out. I think I'm going to go with Golden God first, though. I'm kind of leaning towards this right now because I feel like this is pretty fast. I feel like I could do this so quick. So right now I'm leaning Golden God, but I think it's going to change. That's the thing. I hate this route because I know it's going to change. So Lamp Hunter, I have no idea what I'm lamping right now. Actually, I'm completely clueless on that. I might freaking lamp. I don't even know. I have no
Sorry,
clue.
my man. I had you muted that whole time.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I was just talking about some stuff too. I've been working on a bit of routing and stuff earlier today, trying to get some of my thoughts
do you want to talk
out.
about that?
Yeah. What have you kind of? I guess I'm curious. Like, what's your kind of? What are you thinking of right now?
Let's be honest. With the limited tiles we have, everybody's kind of on the same thought process here.
Mm-hmm.
But mine, within the first, let's say, 45 steps here, or 40 steps, you've got all tier 1 relics. You've got Combatant, Golden God, Craftsman. Where does this take us up to? Yeah, all of that. And then by the end of my starting route, you have the whole free-to-play tile completed on your 99 construction.
Mm-hmm.
So, we spoke about this yesterday. I was messaging you while you were streaming.
Yep.
I think I'm set now on saving my 25k XP lamp from the 500 total level. I'm saving that until I'm ready to take on construction. Because 500 total,
really?
Yeah, man, I routed like 500 total through so many different ways, and I thought, man, by the time I get there, I could have had 50 thieving and had GG already. So that's what I've done. How about you?
See, it's crazy you say that because that's the exact realization I had this morning. I was sitting there, I was looking at my route, I started doing the numbers, and I was like, all right, I got to like invent 100 total level out of nowhere.
I know.
Where am I going to get this? And then I started thinking, I'm like, okay, well, what if I do 50 thieving and then that gets me to 500 total level? And then I could, and I'm like, wait, what am I doing right now? Like, why don't I just go train the thieving naturally? And then I don't know. I feel like my mind just instantly went to lamping thieving. And I couldn't figure out the total level. It was like too hard for me.
Yeah. So it sounds like we're doing the same ish thing. I'm saving it. I've got 500 total. I finished the free-to-play tile. I get the XP boost. I dump my lamp into con, and I skip all the bagged plants, all the crappy starter stuff. Yeah, feels kind of nice.
Yeah, I think for me, I got like a similar idea with Golden God, but I think right now, this is just like my gut reaction. Is I know construction is going to be good. I know there's going to be some good stuff there, but I feel like there's just going to be something else. It's just.
Oh, you think that, as in, you think there's going to be something else that just detours you from what you've got so far?
Yeah, I just know it. I just know it. I know that there's going to be something that I'm going to look at. I'm going to think about it, and then I'm just going to instantly be like, I don't want to do construction right now. I want to go do this. I just feel like
it'll be another. It'll be another XP multiplier. That's the only thing I can think of that pulls me off the Kopesh grind is jumping from 7 to 9 times.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going out of my way to do that 100% of the time.
Yeah,
someone in my chat says it's because you know. Someone says it's because you know something you're not letting on.
Dude, I don't think it's. I think it's because I don't know anything. You know what I mean? It's easier if I knew something, then I would have an idea of what I'm doing. But I am so clueless right now, which is weird because I usually spend so much time coming up with this stuff. And I have such a good idea, and now I know in 30 minutes, especially like I'm just gonna want to sit and think about some stuff. And I'm gonna see
Oh,
something
100%.
stupid. I'm gonna want to go for it. Like I feel like I'm just gonna. I have like my early plans, and then it like trails off a cliff. For me though, the thing that I did, and I thought this was what kind of helped me was I planned like kind of like two things was like the golden god, like construction. And then I also planned like how do I get like all my relics, like all the starting tools and all that stuff. Because I think those are like my two big like early game goals that I kind of want to go for. I think at the
Yeah.
end of the day, it doesn't really matter what order you go for, but Golden God early, probably I mean it's probably the best early. It's just so good, you know? It's just so good.
Yeah. I feel like I need to answer a couple questions here, but some people are saying, can you split the XP lamp between multiple skills? As far as I think I can tell from the description, Double Shine, tell me if I'm wrong here. It's just into one skill, 25 XP. Someone said save it for maxing. I'm sure that's a troll.
Yeah, I don't think you should say. I think the way I see it is that it basically reads like get level 50 in a skill, you know, or like get level 50. I think it's what 52 or something at 5x. That's how I see it. It's like what
Yeah.
skill do you want instantly level 50? And then like that's why thieving came to mind. Chinchampas are 53, right? So then that's pretty close with like the museum and stuff. So now I'm thinking like all my experience share stuff. I gotta think about those again. I don't know. It's hard. It's tough.
Yeah.
It's tough.
It is. It is a difficult one.
I think the gatherer stuff though is super fun. Like I really like it because one thing about leagues is like I think we always love the choice, right? Like the choice is always so much fun. And this to me is like you don't get that like FOMO and stuff, but it's still this like really interesting thought. And like I've been seeing so many discussions about like which ones you want to go for. I think gather is the most interesting for sure because I feel like you could do like a lot of different things. Like people want to do like agility with gatherer, right? And then you like passively get it through the boots, which I thought that was kind of cool. So
What are your thoughts on Gatherer? If you had to lock 3 skills in right now, what are you doing?
all right, let me see my notes. I think I already forgot. Okay, this is mine. Okay. I think I'm gonna go mining, slayer, and hunter.
Interesting. So not AFK. Are you power mining? Mining's your engine?
Kind of. I think it's my early game option. I kind of want it to be like because the thing is, okay, this is gonna sound crazy. Okay, hear me out. I think I'm gonna start lumberjack, and then after
No, I
I
don't think
get
that's
the
crazy. That's pretty
experience
good.
share, then I'll start
Okay.
mining, and I'll kind of
Okay.
put those experience into slayer and hunter. But then again,
Yeah.
I also don't know because now I'm thinking, okay, what if I just lamp hunter? Maybe I just do that
What,
instead. You know?
with the Brio lamp?
Yeah, maybe just dump it in hunter, get that going.
The 500
insta.
total lamp, sorry.
What I want to know is if
Damn.
experience share works with the others that you like lamp into. Because I know they said that for quests it works, right? But I'm thinking like, okay, let's say you have 125k. Do you get 60k in the other 2 skills if it's shared? That would be kind of sick.
That would be big. 175k half. Yeah, that's at 7 times XP. That's a lot of XP into 2 secondaries.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's good.
I mean, if you've got
But we have to see.
craftsmen set up at that point, though, right? Hear me out.
Mhm.
If you've got craftsmen set up at that point, and construction is your like craftsman engine, then it's also splitting it that way as well. You know. So you've just made me realize you've kind of solidified my choice there. I'm definitely thinking it needs to go into a skill that splits the XP. But for me, I think it is going to be con.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think construction is so good, and I think to me the only reason why is because right now I'm not thinking about rushing construction. But maybe I don't know. Maybe it's like screw it. Just like what else am I gonna? I don't know. I don't know what else I'm gonna put it into. I don't know.
It's
I
hard
think
to say, isn't it? It's hard.
I just have this like
'Cause
weird feeling we're gonna get something weird like 50 agility or like 50 herb lore. Like
yeah.
it's such a shot in the dark, but I just like know right now it's gonna happen. So it's so hard for me to lock in on anything. And I don't know. I'm gonna want to think about something. What do you think about the like less reveals this year? Because I think I was saying like usually we get everything like 2 days before, and so it's weird now because we're like not even 1 day away, and we don't even know like half the board, which is great. Like that's crazy to me. It feels weird, It's like feel a little uneasy.
I said that beginning of stream and on my previous
Mm-hmm.
video. I said like it feels a bit lackluster because prior to leagues, you've got the first 150 or so global tasks, so you know what your starting route is roughly, and it doesn't
Mm-hmm.
have to change or that much based on what's revealed. And we know what all the relics are, so you kind of go into it thinking these are my choices. Equally, I don't want the full board to be revealed until tomorrow because I think if we had it all now, I don't know, man. I think the hype would die down a bit. I think people, I mean, fair enough. If it was midnight tonight and it gave people, 8 or so hours to plan, that's fine. But I wouldn't want the full board too early. Don't get me wrong, though. I would like 4 reveals today. I'm not asking for much. I want 4.
Okay. All right. We're in the bargaining phase. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll take 3. Okay, I'll compromise. No, I think I totally agree with you because like when I looked at it and I saw like, okay, there's gonna be 49 tiles. It's not that I think it would be boring if we got them all revealed. I really think the problem is that the league's Discord and like the community around leagues is just too freaking
Yeah.
good. Like we're just too like we figured this stuff out. We got it all like routed out and all that stuff. And like I
Yeah.
don't know. I just think that I like the sort of blind experience of it. I think it is going to be a little bit. I think it's going to feel a little chaotic, but I also don't actually think it's going to matter that much. Like I really don't. Like people are sort of going a little too crazy in terms of like trying to min max stuff. Like people are like, "Oh, you
Yeah.
could save like 2 minutes if you do this," and I'm like,
That's me,
"Okay."
bro.
Like
That's
no,
literally
and
me.
I do the same thing. I do the same thing, but sometimes I have to stop and I have to think, and I'm like, "Okay, does this actually matter at all?" Like
No, you're right.
I remember I was sitting for like an hour and I was thinking like, do I want to go lumberjack first or do I want to go power miner first? And I'm just thinking like, what am I
Doesn't matter.
talking about? It's like
Yeah. You're
it's like
saving yourself barely any time. And
right.
like Gridmaster isn't designed to be meticulously planned like leagues. Sure, there's an efficient start to finish route, but I think you have to remember that most people who play this game regularly are going to finish the board within a week or two. And you don't want to plan so efficiently that before you know it, you've played the game according to someone else's plan. You've not really enjoyed or made any decisions yourself.
Mhm.
There's nothing left to do, and you're thinking, what now? That's what I think people should avoid. I think it's all well and good doing a starting route. After all, I'm being a hypocrite here because I'm making one myself, but I'm not going to meticulously plan everything. I'm probably just going to figure out my first couple hours so I'm not sat there twiddling my thumbs, and then I'm just going to go with the flow.
Yeah, I think so. For me, it's like the comparison I've been making is it's like you go to Disneyland on a holiday, right? And you get to like go ride all the rides, and you're trying to come up with an order of what rides you want to go on first, right? And like
Oh,
somebody out there, they've got like
someone's done it.
they got the perfect route planned out. And
Someone's
for
done it.
me,
Yeah.
I'm just like, okay, like when am I going to go eat lunch? Like when am I going to take a little break here and just have some
Yeah.
fun, do something silly? So I think it's
I
going to
saw
be
a
good.
really good explanation of this through someone's video, and I'm really sorry I can't remember who it is, so I can't credit them. But they were talking about Gridmaster and how people
Mhm.
who, I'm sure you've had this on your videos or live streams. People say, why would I play this game mode when the rewards into the main game aren't good? Or why would I play this game mode when it's only 4 weeks long and gains don't carry over, pets don't carry over, and I'm losing progress in the main game? I think people have lost touch with the concept of playing a game to enjoy it, man. You know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely. I think also, I wonder if that comes though from people who like haven't tried it, because
Yeah, possibly.
I feel like I totally get it. It's like I remember like man, I've done I played RuneScape before, right? And like the thought of having to start over again is like no way, I don't want to lose my progress. That's like what I love about old school, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
then you get these seasonal modes and you try it out, and I think it's almost like it's so broken, it's so busted that it kind of almost feels like a completely different experience. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
It's not like it's just like if it was just 5x experience rates, I think that would be like kind of awful. I'm not gonna lie. It would just feel like you're just playing fast old school. But
Yeah.
for me,
Yeah.
I think the fun stuff is when you start to like mess around with the different relics and stuff. Like I was actually talking to one of my friends. They started just a couple months ago, playing old school, and they were a bit on the fence of like, okay, do I want to actually like try out this mode? I feel like it's going to be a little bit weird that I'm doing like Inferno before I've even done any of these bosses and stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah,
And then they
yeah.
saw Golden God, and they were instantly sold. They were like, "Yep, that's it. I got to try this out because it's you just read it and it's so absurd, it's so crazy, and it's just
Yeah.
like yeah, and it's just it's not something you could ever like. You could never put this in the main game, obviously, but for a seasonal mode like this, I mean, it's just so silly. It's so fun. Definitely turn off your sound effects, by the way, if you didn't play last time. Oh my god, everybody golden godding at the altars and stuff. That is a
Yeah.
chaotic experience.
Even worse, if you're going to the Lumbridge mine from the get go, it's not part of my route, but all those,
Mhm.
you know, those area sound effects of people mining.
Yep.
Oh my God. Or fishing. They're all bad. They're all bad.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I think
Yeah.
it's gonna be a lot of fun. Of course, I mean, I think things like the Lesser Demon too, right? Like I'm so on the fence about that one. To me, that's like the biggest thing with the column is I'm like I go back and forth. I'm like, okay, it's gonna take me 2 minutes or it's gonna take me 5 hours, and I don't know which one it's gonna be. I really don't.
Yeah. No idea. I mean, if there's no dodgy deals, 50 thieving actually kind of looks annoying and my route will change. If not, that's what I've planned around. I've planned around dodgy deals. So here's hoping today's reveal, man. That's all I'm hoping.
Yeah, I think it's. I mean, it's on my tier list. It's the 100%.
You know
I
what?
think it's gonna be there for
Let's
sure.
come back to your tier list because I've just refreshed the
Mhm.
page. There's still no reveals, and I kind of want to talk through your tier list.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So can we start from the bottom?
hmm hmm
So we know what's revealed. That's fine. So you think No Shot, Pocket Kingdom, Treasure Seeker, or Infernal Tools? I mean, Infernal Tools,
That was
obviously.
actually reloaded. I thought it
Oh,
was Infernal
reloaded.
Tools, and people that was actually the reloaded icon, and I don't know why you would ever get
Ah,
reloaded on the board. That doesn't really, to me, I feel like that would be a little bit weird. So that's yeah, people got me on
yeah.
that one.
Okay. No reloaded because they've already kind of suggested anything with a choice, like a choice between multiple relics, you can come back and get the others. So
hmm
I think they've catered for that. No Pocket Kingdom, though. Okay. I don't think there'd be a need for it either,
Yeah,
realistically.
I feel like you have enough supplies, and like it was good because not everybody gets the throne of miscellanea, right? So it's like a cool little niche
Yeah.
thing, but I don't see it coming back for me.
Yeah. That's it. It was good in Leagues 5 because people didn't have Relica.
Mhm.
Here it's you've got everywhere. Decent chance. Okay, what have we got? Clue Compass and Grimoire, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, also
Okay,
real
okay.
quick, because you just said all like we have everything. I feel like that is so crazy that we have every single region, and we also found out we get every single combat style too. Dude, I feel like raids are
Yes.
gonna be
Yeah.
so freaking silly. I'm actually so excited.
Yeah.
I know we talked about it yesterday. We're probably gonna send some raids, go get our uniques from TOA and stuff like that. But like I think wardens are gonna get absolutely melted. Ohm is just gonna get smoked by everybody. It's
Yeah,
gonna be super fun.
exactly. I'm really interested though, and I'm going to go off topic here just for a
Mhm.
sec. Is like so far we've got a few Echo items revealed. Now, unless Nature's Reprisal is in there as a good tribrid weapon, and I kind of hope it doesn't come back, but only because I think there is a bit of a gap based on the reveals we have so far. That melee seems pretty chill based on the Echo weapons we have.
Mhm.
Other styles, you kind of have to go out of your way and be a bit more inventive to kind of fill that niche. Someone was saying in the Discord last night, "Oh, I'm gonna go use Golden God to sell runes at the Tazar shop and buy some Obby rings. That's gonna be my range weapon." Someone else was saying, "Oh, I'm gonna put Slayer as my gatherer perk, and then I'm gonna go get a Trident early." You know, I think that's quite interesting, and I hope that not all Echo weapons come back because Reprisal is a bit too good as a stand-in tribrid weapon. That's just my opinion. I don't know what you think.
Yeah, I think one thing I was thinking about yesterday, right? Because like I think a lot of people they think like, okay, Kopesh, right? I mean, everybody wanted it back. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Very, very
yeah,
good. Um, and it comes from 99 construction, which I don't think is that hard to get. Like
yeah.
it's a bit
It's
of
a
a time
grind, but
investment,
it's not bad.
right?
Yeah.
And then I started to think, and I was like, okay, well, what happens if, for example, there's another tile of somewhat equal difficulty, and you get the Drygor blowpipe? What about that?
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
that is a really good range weapon, and it gets online super fast because once you get the
Yeah.
3 range combat styles, it's like double
Yeah.
damage, right? It's one tick blowpipe, and it has
Yeah.
like that insane double accuracy check. Like the Drygor blowpipe was really good. I think it kind of got slept on a bit because you could get to the later range ones, right? I think that might feel a little bit slower than last league's. Oddly enough, I think you might get to that like 100% accuracy range. That's going to take a little bit of time to get there. So I think like I'm thinking Drygor blowpipe somewhere would be a big game changer. It would almost make me want to like
100%.
completely pivot and go for that instead, depending on what it is. And maybe it's like 99
Yeah.
agility or something. We just start sending it. Um. Okay. Sorry, I completely just derailed the entire thing.
No,
You want
it's
to go
fine.
back
It's
and
fine.
talk
Yeah.
about the relics?
Yeah. Just 1 second.
Yeah, I'm still. I feel bad because I'm constantly checking everything. Like every time I see something, I'm like getting distracted trying to think of stuff.
No, it's fine, man. I keep refreshing the page as well.
Me too. Me
Someone
too.
in
Me
chat
too.
said, "Can you guys go through the new hints as well?" So maybe we could go through that in a bit if we don't have the reveal at that point.
Yeah.
So yeah, where were we? Clue Compass Grimoire.
Mhm.
I mean, listen, if the TP ring is a thing, does it do everything? Does it not do everything? Clue Compass was a fan favorite, and I think it was insane. If we get dodgy deals, I feel like Clue Compass has got to be a given, right? But if we don't get dodgy deals, I don't think there's all that much use for it because stacking clues is going to be a little slow.
Yeah. Like I think with clues, it's like the reason why I have it as a decent chance is because it doesn't get. I don't. I don't think we've heard anything about clues yet. So my kind of prediction right now is going to be pretty low on clues. But I think one of the best things about it was that it would teleport you to your clue step, so you could like skip the entire Dagonoth Kings. You go to like the Barrows chest, God War's dungeon. But you had to actually get that clue first, and that's why I'm like, to me, it's like not. I don't know. I think there's other teleport relics, like the tuna potato ring. I think, obviously, just a powerhouse relic that's going to be coming
Yeah.
in. So,
Yeah, who knows? Tuna potato ring, goddamn Broodoo shield with the skies. Who
Yep.
knows? Grimoire, I think, is genuinely so strong. Being able to swap your spellbook anywhere. What else did Grimoire give? It gave you access to
all
prayers.
the prayers.
But,
Yeah, that's
but to
good.
be fair, you've got access to every region now. So part of me thinks, will that come back? Because that was particularly good for leagues if you didn't pick Zaya for Rigor and Augury.
Mhm.
Is there much of a need for that this time around? I'm not sure. But switching spellbooks on the fly, really useful. Or spellbooks with no quest requirements, really useful.
Yeah, I think we'll get something like that. That maybe you can like swap your spell books or something. But I think that there's probably going to be. I think it's actually a big question that I get all the time is like people asking me like, how many quests am I going to have to do? I am like very confident that it's not going to be that much. I think all of the big like major quest unlocks are going to be either a reward or autocomplete. Like there's going to be something in place because I mean I just can't imagine like doing Song of the Elves, and they said that Prif is not going to be accessible right at the start, and there's no shot. There's no shot we're doing Song of the Elves, right?
I don't think so. Wait, what did they say on stream though? Because I'm sure they said something along the lines of any quest that is required to unlock a region or an area will be auto completed. But then they caveated that and said, except with Prif.
Right.
So,
Yeah,
I my guess is it is a tile reward to auto complete Song of the Elves. Surely you're not going to have to go out of your way to do it. Surely not. It's such a long quest, man. 4-week temporary game mode. Don't make us do Grandmaster quests, please.
yeah. Or I mean, we just saw what the Awakened bosses come out, right? Like the tile for the
Yeah.
for Awakened, and I saw that and I was like, okay, well, I am not doing Desert Treasure 2. No, like that's not happening. So,
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
tile unlocks that so I can actually go and do those?
Yeah. And that was a big one, by the way, right? Because we guessed that back when we saw the Zaro symbol. We said, is it going to be one Awakened boss or 4 just regular DT2 bosses? Now we know it's all 4 Awakened. How do you feel about that?
I'm honestly I'm a little worried. I think I'm gonna have to go look up some guides tonight. I started thinking about it. I'm like, man, I don't think I've ever done Awakened Whisper before. I don't think I've done Awakened Leviathan. Um, I don't know. To me though, when I look at these, like when I look at this one, when I look at the 30-minute Inferno, which I believe 30-minute Inferno is faster than the world record in the main game, you know, it tells me more about the expected power level by the time you get there, instead of like, okay, here's these like crazy out of line, just ridiculous tasks that like very few people are gonna be able to complete, you know?
Yeah, exactly. But I think everyone's going to be able to do the Awaken bosses, given the power it looks like we're going to have. If we've got all three combat styles boosted up to max combat mastery kind of power, I think it's going to be pretty chill. You could do Whisper with a trident, a 2-tick trident, no problem. But Whisper probably, I was talking about this in my Discord chat last night. Whisper probably is going to be the hardest of the four, purely because you can't brute force eat your way through it like you can with some of the others, because sanity is a thing. So you're going to have to somewhat learn the puzzle.
Right,
Because
right.
when you lose your sanity, you are dying.
Yeah, I know that like for me again, I remember doing Vardorvis and I did Duke, and mostly I would just use the cheat death relic and then just try to kill
Yeah.
them. It was like a, kill them before they kill me kind of
Yeah,
situation,
yeah.
and just, hopefully just keep doing enough damage, ignore every single mechanic. And I think that's kind of cool that there is like that one that like, okay, you do have to actually, pay somewhat attention to the mechanics. It's not going to be completely free.
Yeah, I think the ones that, I mean, Awaken Leviathan, the Enrage phase isn't completely free, because if you eat your way through that, you're going to lose loads of ticks. You make a mistake, you'll mess up. That's going to be tricky to spam Corrupted Sharks through. And so is Whisper, just on the basis of the sanity stuff. You can't eat through that. The other two, like you say, Vard and Duke, I think most people are definitely going to find that you should start there just as like an entry, especially with like Kopesh, Sunlight Spear, Dog Sword, whatever you end up going for. It's going to be pretty fun to see people doing that for the first time. Really is.
Yeah. And I think aspirational content is like, I don't know. I remember the first Inferno I did was during leagues, and it was really, really cool. And obviously, I kind of didn't have to actually learn that much about the waves, but like just being able to see it and at the very least, like convince yourself that like you can do this. I like that.
Yeah.
I think it's good to always have some kind of aspirational content. A lot of people, I think, use leagues and the seasonal modes as like an opportunity to try out the harder bosses, and I'm glad we get it back.
Yeah, me too. Me too. And there's some other tasks that were in the trailer before we get back onto the tier list,
Mhm.
that haven't been confirmed yet, that I think we can assume will come back. So Yama being a new boss, that was in the trailer. Surely we get a Yama tile at some point. Whether that is going to be on the same level of difficulty as the Awakened bosses, I would love to see get Radiant Oath Plate as a task. That would be fun.
Oh, yeah, that would be pretty cool. I was thinking about it because the last time I think we did some stuff together, we were doing Duo Yama. And this was day
Yeah.
one. I had no idea what I was
Oh, I
doing.
remember that.
I was ranging P3,
Yeah, I remember that.
just missing 95% of the time. But this time I will
Oh,
be
that
able
was
to
good.
range it. So you know what? I get
Yeah,
my revenge now. Okay. I'm bringing the
yeah. Never
blowpipe and
missing a
just,
ranged attack. That's kind of nuts.
oh yeah, we're going hard. I get my little revenge there.
Yeah. Does hold on. I'm actually going to need to stat check Yama, because if Yama actually does have, I know he's got really high magic defense. Does he actually have a high magic level? Because if you do that Toa tile early, get a T-bow,
Mhm.
go with tier 6 range mastery, Yama is going to be so easy, even in all of the contract forms.
Yeah, it's crazy what you can do with 100% accuracy. I think we might even get 100% accuracy for all the styles, because I think if they're gonna basically just open it up that much, might as well do it for everything, right? And just go nuts. So yeah, we'll have.
Yama
I think
has
it'll
the
be fun.
same magic level as Olm, so T-bow is going to
Oh
absolutely
my god, yeah,
wreck.
that's crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts. So back to your tier list, because we've gone off track.
Mhm. As we do.
And sorry to anyone in the chat whose comments I'm ignoring. I will come back. Right. Where did we get to? Should we go to the very likely tile?
Yeah, I think we're very likely.
Talk me through it then.
Yeah, so these are things I think I'm like 90% sure that we'll probably get. Not sure when, but I think I'm looking at some of these like big combat relics, like Last Stand and Weapon Specialist. I think we'll probably see some of them, but I also like at a certain point, like you can't add so many combat powers that you become like. I mean, maybe you could, but I feel like there's going to be some that don't make the cut, if that makes sense. So I'm thinking probably see Specialists, probably see maybe Last Stand, some of these returning ones. Maybe Berserker will come back. I only have the Raging Echoes ones. I didn't go and do every single league of what could come back
Yeah.
because I'd be here for. Well, we'll see. Maybe if
You
we
put
get
Banker's Note in there, huh?
Bankers. Yeah, I think to me, Bankers Note is a very likely just because it's like it is such a good like classic relic and stuff. Um, but I think with like the Infinite Shark, you don't really need it anymore. But it's still like a really good quality of life. Like I think a lot of people sleep on the skilling aspect of it, and also, I mean, like construction. Like imagine a banker's note is somewhere there that you can get. That makes construction like pretty sweet, and with like production prodigy, I was doing like I remember I was like cutting gems in like the Brimhaven Agility Arena, or oh my god, even better. Do you remember doing like fletching and pest control? Did you ever do that?
I did, honestly, with Banker's Note, anything, anywhere. I think at times I was uncutting gems, just cutting them wherever I was. Like, I think at
Right.
one point I even did an Inferno run with, while I had Production Prodigy and Banker's Note on the go, just like crafting while I was doing Inferno. It was, it was so ridiculous.
Yep, I remember doing it like between Leviathan spawns. I was like bringing
Yeah.
herbivore materials and stuff. Oh, do you remember? Do you remember smuggling bananas into Mage Training Arena?
Dude,
That
yeah,
was
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
I just think it's
That
like it's
tech
such a
was good.
fun relic. Like it's so fun. It
Yeah.
has all these like just goofy interactions, and I'm sure somebody will find something else with it. There's always
Mm.
it's just I love it, and like to me, there's like no harm in adding it, right? Like it's just have it somewhere. I don't think it's gonna be that like broken because we already have the shark anyways, which is like one of its biggest like PVM uses and stuff. So
Yeah. I have been since day one, if I'm being honest. I've been anti Banker's Note for this. Only because there are
Mm.
49 tasks. It's not like leagues where there's hundreds. There's only 49. There's limited amount of PVM tiles by the look of it. There's a mix of skilling and PVM. Banker's Note's going to make all of that a little easy. I know we've got the corrupted shark now, so it's not as if you really get much benefit from food, but infinite prayer potions or that kind of stuff. I don't know. Part of me wants to see there still be some level of challenge that people. Not, I don't want to see people struggle, but I do think that it's part of the fun to stretch yourself a little bit. And Banker's Note trivializes it a bit too much. So I'm a little anti Banker's Note.
Yeah, I think for me it's like I could see it being like one of those like you get it super 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 at the end. Like it's one of the last things
Yeah.
you're going to be getting because at that
Yeah.
point there's not really much left to do with it. I think I just love it so much that it's like I'm hoping it comes back. This is like my heart speaking.
Yeah. So looking at what else you've got on that row, is that Last Stand the second one?
Yeah, Last Stand.
Yeah, that was a really good relic. I think I would like to see that come back again as a relatively late or hard maybe like a full row completion of one of the top or bottom rows, like the ones with 4 hard tasks on. That would feel rewarding then. You go out of your way, you struggle a little bit, and then now you've got a cheat death mechanic. That would be good.
Yeah, I think like one thing I would love to see more is relics coming from row and column completions and individual tiles because then you have like this much bigger plan of like, okay, I need to complete these like 7 different tiles to get, the column.
Yeah.
Like I think Sunlight Spear, for example. I mean, that is a great, great, great weapon. We have no idea what you have to do to get it. Absolutely no idea. So it's kind of hard to plan around it. But if I
Yeah.
knew what those 7 were, I feel like I would already start like crafting some plans and trying to think about that. So I think those really, really big like row and columns, those are like that's what I want. That's what I really, really want to, strive for.
Yeah, I also, it saddens me a little bit that Sunlight Spear is a full column reveal, only because I loved it. It was my favorite League 5 weapon.
Mhm.
Realistically, it's a little bit less effective in a lot of situations than Kopesh. It's a lot more fun. The meme value's there. But you need to go out of your way so much to like max out prayer bonus. So with it being behind a full column, it feels like you're going to be past the point where it actually has like peak effectiveness, you know? But again, we don't know what's behind that. That could be a really achievable row to do, column to do early, and our plans might change. It might be like, whoa, hold up, we might not need Kopesh now.
Right. And I think, like, for example, if it was one over, right, and it was like the Inferno Mage, the Shark, and the
Yeah.
Crab, then I think a lot of people would start, I think they'd start thinking about it. 'Cause I think everybody right now is planning for the Kopesh, but that's because it's the only thing to plan for, right? Like,
Yeah.
obviously everybody's going to want to rush it. So I think once we see some more, I think people are going to change some of their thoughts, and I'm excited for that. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, that's
Definitely.
kind of what I'm thinking. I do think though that, like, I think Last Stand is great. I think eventually you kind of hit like a critical mass when you have too much combat relics, if that makes sense. Where it's like, okay, well,
Yeah.
now you're just like absolute, like at that point, just give you God mode, right? Just start running around one shotting everything. Because if you
That's
actually
where we're going to be.
everything, I think that's
that is
yeah.
where
By
we're
the
going
end,
to be.
I think so. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, let's move on to your 100 percentile because
Mhm.
we seem to think that today's reveal may be. Sometimes they're at 4 p.m. UK time. Sometimes they're at 5. So that would be 5 minutes. So let's see if we can get
Yep,
through
we
the
gotta go
others
quick.
in 5 minutes. You think there's a 100% chance of Sage's Greaves, Dodgy Deals, what's that one called? The farming one.
Overgrown or Farmer's Fortune.
Overgrown, Farmer's Fortune, yeah. Friendly Forager, Bank Heist, and Total Recall. Okay, where do we start? I hope Dodgy Deals is 100% coming back. I think Friendly Forager is purely because of those leaks the other day, and I think that although some of the images there might be bait, Friendly Forager does kind of make sense. We have no farming relic yet, and farming doesn't link into Craftsman or Gatherer, and I can't see them leaving that as a skill with no solution. So I agree. I think that is coming back as well.
Yeah, I just think those poor skills, agility, thieving, herbivore, farming, like they need something. And
Yeah.
I always love those like tier 2 relics that you can get. Those are the 3 tier 2 relics, right? Right there. And I think having access to them is really, really cool. And plus, I mean, we got to reload into them before, right? So they were actually so good that you would want to get 2 of them a lot of the time. And I think that's like, I just think we're gonna see something like this. Especially I think agility and thieving. I mean, I think really all of these are just not like they're just not fun to train in seasonal modes, right? Like nobody wants to do farm runs.
I don't know. Hoplite here
and
said
stuff.
just do Tithe Farm. Like,
Well, that's the
stop
thing.
crying, just do Tithe
Oh,
Farm.
so if people don't know, overgrown that instantly plants it will instantly work in Tithe Farm. You just plant it and it goes like and it just grows. It's the sickest thing ever. Like it's crazy
it was
fun.
crazy for that. It was so good for that. What else we got here? Sage's Greaves. Yeah, I kind of hope they come back because everyone right now is thinking, wow, I have no choice but to put agility into my Gatherer relic because there's no other way to do it, and I hate agility.
Right.
So I
And
hope
they
it comes
also
back.
they teased it in the video too. So that would be cruel to not give it to us. That would absolutely be cruel.
Yeah. Bank Heist. I mean, I'm still hoping that Bank Heist, Clue Compass, and something else, like we have an all-in-one relic. You said this on one of our chats that we did for a video earlier this week or last week. I don't even know where the time's gone, but you said that there's only so many items you want to have in your invent, right? We all already know we're going to have all 3 tier 1 skill-in items. How many more do you want to have before your inventory is just full of like leagues related items and you can't bring much else? So I hope there's an all-in-one teleport, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it would be nice. The reason why I like Bank Heist though is because I think it's like very like multi-purpose. Like it kind of covers everything. It's not as like niche, but it just allows you to get around the map. And I think in leagues it feels a little underpowered. But for Gridmaster, I think it would just be one of those like, okay, how do I get to Varlamore? I don't have to think about it. I just teleport to the Varlamore Bank, right? That's it. It's just every single, like you always have a pretty decent answer. Maybe it's not as busted as like, teleporting to doing your clues right away, but we don't really need that, I think. I think Bank Heist just, it's like good multi-purpose. And I think it's also going to be like a really, like, I think this would be a fun relic to try to think about your planning. You know what I mean? Because like you're going to think, okay, wait a minute. What if I take a 20-minute detour for it and now I can teleport everywhere and now my route gets way faster? So that'll be fun. To me, I think it's like a fun consideration.
Yeah. All right. Anything on the tiles? Because it is, according to my clock. Oh, no, I'm a minute early. Never mind.
Yeah, we're getting
Right.
close. We're getting
Anything
close.
else? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What else is on your tier list? Right. Total Recall. Actually, really hope that comes back. Hope it is. I hope it is the one that restores spec as well, because Kopesh with Total Recall was nuts. You know, you save your recall exactly where you are. Spam Kopesh specs, recall, spam Kopesh specs, repeat. It's so much fun. It's a little bit repetitive, takes a bit of fun out. So I think it would need to be locked behind a pretty hard challenge. But yeah, I'm hoping recall comes back too.
Yeah, and it makes like I think it makes farming bosses like really quick and easy because you just teleport right to start again. And I would love that. And also every time I forget something, the worst feeling ever is when you have to teleport to the bank, but recall solves that. It's just sick. So
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, exactly. And then you've put Equilibrium as the GOAT.
Yep.
Why
Hands
is it
down.
the GOAT? I guess I tell you what, I actually might agree with you for the first time ever. And that is
Yep.
purely because we have Craftsman and Gatherer, Combatant, all of those. You know, you're just going to be chaining XP on chaining XP. Is that why you've put it at number one?
That's I think that like I'm just thinking like what could compete with Golden God, and it's literally the exact same tier. Like Equilibrium, you add that and like okay, people are talking about like barbarian fishing where you're getting you know fishing and strength and agility, and then you link that with herbal, or you would like cook it too, and now you link that with like agility, and I mean there's so much like different things you could do. Like I feel like you get like 8 or 9 experience drops all at once. And the good thing is also Equilibrium is a flat amount of experience. It doesn't get affected by experience multipliers. And so far, it looks like our experience multipliers are actually starting off a good deal slower than leagues, right? So that flat amount is actually far more valuable, like kind of in comparison.
Right.
I don't know. I think that if they dropped like Equilibrium from Scurious, it would just be a big shakeup. Like I think you would really have to start thinking about a lot of different things because of it. So
Bro,
that's
I've
why
just
it's my
opened the
guild.
Discord.
What have we got? What? Yeah, people are going crazy in there, huh?
People are going crazy in here.
I had to. I don't know. Sometimes I go in
People are
there
getting
and
their Fally cannons out already.
Yep. I don't know, man. Sometimes like I love the pre-league stuff. I think it's absolutely crazy. you know, like people are always like so on edge. It's like 2 minutes late, and then they're like, you know, just worried
Someone
and
said,
stuff.
Carl says, Husky keeps posting Brunana. Is that today's reveal? Do we get to finally find out what the Brunana is?
I hope so.
Is it just
yeah.
double shine turns up at your house and makes you a banana milkshake like you did the
Wait,
other
how'd
day?
you know about that? When did that get?
You sent me the picture.
Oh shoot! Yeah, that's true. Okay, that was pretty. Listen, I was a little sleep deprived. Okay, I was staying up late. I've been waking up early for these reveals. You know, so I got a little bit of that banana brew fever. We'll see it though. We'll see it soon.
The spam in this chat is crazy. Okay. Right. Where were we?
I feel
I think
feel
we've been
like,
through the full tier list now, right?
yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. Um, man, I would love to see some of these because I think in my opinion, I think anything in the top 2 rows would instantly. It's like I'm back to the drawing board. Like I'm back. I'm resetting step 1. What am I doing now? Like you said, dodgy deals, right? Like I think so many people are like they have this like almost like it's like a path to dodgy deals, but they don't have any idea what they actually have to do for it. So they're just like completely up in the air right now. And I'm hoping we see that because I think that's going to be really, really big for a lot of people.
Yeah, yeah. Dodgy deals will honestly, if that is the only reveal today, I know a lot of people are going to be disappointed, but I, for one, will be happy. I'm going to sleep like a baby knowing that my starting route is
Yep.
fine.
Yeah, I think it's
If it's anything else, though, I would equally be happy, like you say, if we get something in the first couple rows that make it start to look like we can formulate a different strategy, that would be just as fun.
yeah. I think one of the fun questions I got was when the full board comes out, what are the first 3 things that you are like instantly looking for? Like, what are you checking for?
Oh, that's a good question. I mean, honestly, I'm checking. The first thing I'm checking is XP multipliers, where they are.
Yep.
I'm checking where combat masteries are. Not necessarily as something I would rush, but once I've, strung together all of my XP chaining relics, that's the next place I'm going. I'm getting masteries. And the only other thing I guess would be echo items. So if there is, like I said earlier, a nature's reprisal up for grabs, I don't want there to be, but if there is one up for grabs and it's an easy task to do, that item could realistically come before the Kopesh. Because you could grab a reprisal early, get combat stats, go to Toa. You've got a 3-in-1 weapon. You don't need anything else realistically. Get your mega rare. You've got a T-bow. Or a scythe, or a shadow, whatever you're doing. So I think they're the things I'm looking out for. How about you?
Yeah, I think for me, it's the same thing. I was thinking experience multipliers, because obviously, I mean, you're just going to want to get those. Even if it's not like immediate, I feel like it's always like at the back of your mind, right? Because the more experience you get, the better. Especially, I mean, those big grinds like 99 construction. Like if you could knock out a couple of those beforehand, it's going to save you some time. And then dodgy deals was like my second pick. Just I mean, it's just important. Yeah, I think you have to like look out for it. And I think a third one that I think I was talking about was, um, yeah, maybe not combat. I think I probably agree with you with echo items. Just something that you want to try to like an early game weapon that's going to start, because right now I think my biggest thing is I don't know when I'm going to start doing combat. Like I think I need to think about that in my head of like when do I start actually like killing bosses or hitting them up. I mean, we got Bryo, but I think Bryo's like pretty easy.
Yeah, Bryo, I don't think is going to take all that long to do. You don't need to kill Bryo, you know? A lot of people I've seen being like, oh, I can take Bryo on as soon as I've got overhead prayers. You don't need to kill Bryo, do you? You can get a Moss Giant Key, go into its lair, slap Prey Mage on and open the chest.
Yeah, exactly. And I think like you could just eat your way through, because it's just one kill, right? Like I don't think it doesn't have to be a clean kill. You can just kind of make your way through. I did think of one thing, and this might actually be incredibly relevant to today. So much so that I almost feel bad saying this because people are going to think this is all scripted. Um, I started to think about what happens if, or one of the things I want to check is if there is a max tile, because I think that would be pretty interesting. You know. Oh, also, wait. I think I misheard something. Before I talk about that, wait.
Go, yeah.
I think you do need to kill Bryo to open the chest. Sorry. I think you do
Yeah,
need to
I think you do as well.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
you
sorry,
do as
sorry, sorry.
well.
I
I've
think
just
I
seen it in the chat, and I forgot that you cannot actually open the chest while Bryo's
Yes, it
sat there.
is. Yeah, and you will need a
So,
Mossy Key as well. That's also another.
Yeah,
I
you
think
just
I've
need a
seen that
Moss
one.
DP. You can kill Bryo with Prey Mage and just it's still got the fire weakness. But I think by the time in my starting route that you're actually starting to, do the Mossy
Mhm.
key grind anyway, you've got more than enough in terms of stats to just Prey Mage, Fire Blast it,
Yeah. Magic goes up real quick at the start, and
Yeah.
that 50% elemental weakness is going to be pretty
Oh, it's
huge.
huge.
So yeah, I don't think the kill is going to be an issue. But yeah. So anyways, about that max thing, I think to me that's a really big like question right now, and that's I swear everybody's like it's like 50-50 right now. There's some people who are like 100% sure it's going to be a max. There's like other people who are like there's no way it's going to be a max cape.
What, the Max
I don't
Cape
know.
tile?
Yeah, what do you think? Where are you at on that?
Oh man, you know what? It doesn't really make any sense to me that a red tile is 99 construction, but an orange tile is a max cape. So I'm still not entirely convinced that it will be a max cape. Whether it is something else completionist wise, points to do you need to actually have a certain amount of quest points? Do you need to have a certain amount of combat marks? Do you actually just need to 99 a skill? I don't know, but if it's a max cape, it just feels a bit weird, right? 99 com between a red tile, 99 all behind an orange.
Yeah, and especially it's between the demonic throne, 99 construction, and the lesser demon. That just feels like a weird placement for me. Like if I was personally just making the grid, I feel like I would I think I would put it somewhere else, not there. But who knows? There's been weird things revealed so far. I'm not like completely writing it out.
Yeah, I mean,
fun to
someone
see.
here, and we said this on our video. Is it just visit Max Island? Again, not necessarily a hard one to do, though, is it? Don't you just go to the you basically just need a Warriors Guild requirement. That kind of makes a bit of sense as well for an orange tile.
I think there's like a couple skills. You have to like chop a tree. You got to. I think 99 construction is actually a thing. I think that's a part of it too. There's like a couple. There's a couple
Oh.
things that you have to do to get to Max
Okay.
Island.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I have no idea. Yeah, let me see. I think it's looking like Warriors Guild. Yeah, so woodcutting, agility, mining, defense, crafting, and construction. But then again, it's like, why would construction be right next to it? You know, like I don't
Yeah.
know, or maybe the colors. That's what I was thinking. Maybe the colors are just completely off, and we're just overthinking. I have no idea,
Possibly,
man. It's-
possibly. I mean, the difficulty in orange tiles does seem to fluctuate quite a lot. You know, on one hand, you've got Wave 35 Inferno. On the other, you've got something that some people are going to get within the first half an hour, which is catch and cook a shark with a chef's hat. So I feel like you just can't really rely on the difficulty of these tiles because it feels like they scale massively different.
yeah, I think it is kind of funny. Oh, I think we got something. I think we actually got something.
Okay.
We
Refresh. Oh. Okay. You start with a okay, boys and girls. Do you want to mute for a few minutes and then we'll come back and chat?
yeah. Let's go. We'll come back and chat. We'll come back and chat. Just
Okay,
ping me,
okay.
ping me, ping me. Okay. Hold on. Let's
Catch you
figure
in a
this out.
minute. I can't even move, guys. I can't even move Discord.
Okay, one sec, guys. Hold on. Where is it? I'm trying to get it right now. Okay, ready. Here we go. Hey, there it is. The spiky aura. Okay. Hey, we were right. Let's go. We were right. So what's that? You just gotta put a skill cape in your player-owned house. What do we need for this? Wait. Hold on. What is this? What do we need for this? What kind of construction do you need? A cape stand. How much is a cape stand? Just a cape. Is it on the grid? Hold on. Let me check real fast. I want to double check. Where is this? Okay. Where is it? Has it been updated? You guys are saying 80 construction? Damn. Okay, there it is. Deposit a skill cape into your player-owned house. Yeah. Shout out to all the people who said it was going to be a max cape. Absolutely not. I think we were right on that. It was just one skill cape. Reflect at least, what does it mean? At least 25%. What? At least? What is this? What is going on? You do start with the Draymond staff. Huge. Do you get fairy rings though? We top right one. What do you guys think about this top right one? What the heck is going on over here? Bro, are we getting some? Bro, I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared. It looks like a W. What is going on? Click on the Draymond staff icon. Whoa, what? What do you mean fairies fly? Why does it give? What? Wait a minute. What's going on? Can we zoom in? All right, Jarvis, enhance. Yo, I feel like I'm about to get jump scared or something. Is this not like a dragon? Is this the KBD or something like this? Bro, it looks spooky. Did we just start with fairies flight? There's no way. I don't understand what's going on here. Guys, is there any new stuff? No, we already did that one. What about this? What about this? Golden Moon stored in banks. Mice fear only lag. What? What is that? Golden. What? Okay, wait. Well, is there a reward for it? Row reward flashes? Is there anything else? Wheel of cheese? Why do we get Fairy's Fight from the Draymond staff if you start with it? New flashing tile on the left side, similar to Dog Sword. Okay, let's wait. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, this grid is getting even worse. I just saw it. 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 Third from the bottom row. Guys, I need somebody to get the image. Do I need to go and check the VOD and go one at a time? That was too quick. My eyes are not that fast. My eyes are not that fast. What else? What else do we get? I feel like they deleted all the stuff. All of the information. Travel back in time. This one, this one, this one. Guys, what if they changed this? What if they changed it and nobody has checked it yet? Okay, so that's okay, they didn't change it. I just wanted to check. I just wanted to check, okay? Maybe, okay? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? What is this? We reside right here. Ah, okay, okay. What are we thinking here? What are we thinking? We reside. We reside. Oh my god. Okay, guys, I need detectives. Detectives, let's get on it fast. Real lies. Real lie. This looks like some Araxor. Araxor. It's a scroll cipher. Bro, this says Araxor right here, no? Does this not say Araxor right here? So then what is this? Enduran. What is this? Kree Araxor? Let's say Nerd. Laren. Yeah. What is going on? Can you copy paste it? Yeah, let me get this. Let me get this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna get banned. It looks like I'm spamming random stuff. What the heck is? It's got to be one of those that you change it, man. It's got to be one of those that you change it. Having too much fun with it. This is punishment. It really is because we revealed all this stuff. Now they're mad at us. I just know it. Top icon is Doom. People said that this is the kanji symbol for Yama. Is that true? Dude, it kind of does. Oh my god, wait, it kind of does look like it. No, it kind of totally is. Wait, it like 100% totally is. Okay, that's a Yama. That's a Yama for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, 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 yeah. I like that. I like that. Okay, what else we got? Pretty spooky over there. Feather. Ooh, this one's new. Feather meets the claw. Balance kept in humble wire. Secrets sleep in steel. No, I have no idea what that is. I have no idea. Top left, Sage's Greaves. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Feather meets the claw. Balance kept in secrets. Sleep in steel. What? What is feather and claw? Dragon claws from raid? What? Maybe it's Nex? Is that what people are thinking? Nex? Top right is God Wars task. No, shot. This is God Wars. Next, kind of a balance kept in humble wire. What is that? Dude, I'm losing my mind. I'm starting to see flashing things on my other monitor right now. They hack me or something? I just saw my other monitor flash. Okay, now I'm getting a little freaking terrified now. Balance God armies? Yeah, maybe. Okay, we knew that one. Dude, this is awful. Why is this here? I'm gonna lose my mind. Where are we going? Dude, I gotta get a screenshot of this. Guys, does anybody have a screenshot of it? I'm gonna try to see if I can find it right now. I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick. Give me one moment. Let me throw some music up real fast. Okay, we're gonna go find it. We're gonna find this. Where is it? Where is it? It's literally just loss. That's it. That's it. It's just completely nothing. Wow. It's just like some meme. It's a stupid meme. I'm not even happy about that. It's just a stupid meme. It's a stupid comic. There's no shot. That's it. See if I can get another one. It's a little bit better. A little bit better. It's just a stupid comic. That's literally it. I can't believe it, man. This isn't real. This is not real. Draymond staff is clickable. Yeah, we found out it links to Fairy's Flight if you click it. But you know what does that mean? what does that mean? Why is it when you click this you get a freaking Fairy's Flight? What? What? Who on the reward side of left combat mastery? What do you mean? Yeah, I saw this We Reside. I still have no idea what this is or what this thingy is. I feel like people are trying to figure it out right now. There's probably some clue detectives that are trying to get it. Oh, what's this one? Hey, yo, this one's new. The not potion nor spell, still the hand that sips, find peace. Warmth cloaks mortal will. Yo, I'm thinking this is a Winter Todd. I'm thinking it's a Winter Todd. I think it's Winter Todd. I do. This is Winter Todd for sure. It's got to be. And it's going to give dodgy deals. I just know it. What else? Dude, I got to refresh. There's got to be some new stuff. They are just leaking it out. What is Golden Moon of Milk? Yo, is this Bucket of Sand? What do you guys think? Bucket of Sand, maybe? What would it be? Why is it a Guthix Rest? It's cheese? Mice fear only lag. What? Dude, I don't know which one this is. This Golden Moon of Milk. I'm actually clueless. I don't know. I actually don't know about this one. I don't know. Someone on the Discord broke down the random letter. What did they get? What did they get so far? Guys, remember, this is a hard tile. Okay, it's got to be something pretty hard. Got to be something hard. It's the God Wars boss names. Take every fourth letter starting at each of the first four. You get... Okay. Gerardor. Okay. I see it. So that's a God Wars. That one makes sense. What do we think about Golden Moon of... I was thinking maybe a Saradomin brew. What do you guys think? Just to eat the cheese? Guys, it's a hard task. There's no way it's eat the cheese at Scurious. Witch's house is not going to be here. There is no shot. You guys are... Guys, Witch's house is not that hard, okay? It's not eating cheese. Not clicking it. I'm not doing it. I feel like this one's Wintertodd, though. This is the green one for Wintertodd. Okay, we'll see. We were saying this is God Wars. What is We Reside then? What does that have to do with God Wars? Are we getting some more weird stuff? What do you guys think? They reside in the God Wars. Yeah, but I mean, everything resides somewhere. Can we reside also be Perilous Moons? Yeah, maybe. Is this the reward? The reward is We Reside. Why would the reward be We Reside? Guys, real quick, I'm gonna run very, very quickly. I need to go to the bathroom real fast, and then we'll keep talking about it, okay? I think we're gonna get some more stuff in just a bit, so I'm gonna run. I'll be right back though. One second. Okay, what have we got? Did we get anything new since I left? Is there anything new? New update. What have we got? No more water, guys. No more water for me. What the heck is going on? You guys are saying there's new updates? Where's the stuff in the Discord? Is that a what? Huh? What is this? What? Is that the DMed plus plus? Yeah, the DDS medium help. I don't even know if this is real. Dude, I actually don't, I have no idea what this even is at this point. What is this? Oh yeah, that's CSGO. Dude, people are freaking crazy. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Okay. What is even real and what is not real at this point? I'm actually like, I'm honestly having trouble following. I think we got Yama here. I think that's, in my opinion, pretty cool. What is this Cyclops thing you guys are talking about? I need like an image of it or something. Okay. What? It's just a cup of tea? There is no way it is to steal a cup. Oh, it could be though. You know what? It could be the cup of tea because that was one of the first things we saw. Maybe. Maybe there is a cup of tea. And this is the meat staff. Yeah, I don't know about this one, guys. I don't know about this one. I'm not gonna. I don't know. Yeah. No. I'm telling you, man, this has been a weird pre-league. I just, the amount of stuff I have had to look at and just try to, you know, process and just try to figure out is just on a completely different level this time around because I have no clue what is going on. Okay. All right. What else? Is there any new stuff that came out? I feel like these pictures, I just don't know what to even say about them. They're just like, what am I supposed to say about a cup of tea? I think they're just like, I think they're honestly just punishing us. I think that's what we get for leaking half the board. They're just gonna mess with us. Like, look at this. There's gonna be a gnome here. All right, let's see if we can find the gnome. So what is it about the gnome that people are saying? It's a Cyclops? I didn't see that though. Am I just missing something? You gotta click the board. What do you mean I gotta click the board? What is going on? You have to just spam click like this? Well, that's great. I think that's just a gnome cheerleader. No, am I tripping? That's a cycle. How do you guys? There's no way it's a Cyclops. What do you mean it's a Cyclops? Am I stupid? It looks like a gnome cheerleader. Yo, it looks exactly the same. It looks identical. What are you guys seeing? Am I... Dude, it looks exactly the same. I don't know what you guys are talking. Where am I? Am I missing something? I must be going crazy. I think I might be going crazy here. All right, I think, do we have an album here? Is this a bunch of different things? That's literally one picture. Unbelievable. Okay. What's up with the gear shifter? Yo, is that what you think? It's a gear shift? That's a good one. Okay. So what else? What other stuff do we have? Has anybody found? Okay, so so let's just go through. Okay, let me just refresh. And let me think about this. Okay. And think about everything here. Everything we got so far. We are assuming that this is Yama, right? This is Yama. It makes sense. If I open it in a new tab, dude, it looks like Yama. Okay, it looks like if you have been doing some brightness stuff, it's Yama. Okay, this is the Japanese symbol that says Yama, which means mountain. Okay. Feather meets the claw. Has anybody figured this one out? Feather meets the claw. Where are we at on that one? I don't think I've seen anything about that. Any salutes figured anything out about that one? Huey. I think a lot of people are thinking it might be next. Could be Huey, but I feel like Huey's kind of easy. You know what I mean? Whoa, 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 somebody just found a last recall icon. But I have no idea where it's from. What is going on? There's just tons of screenshots. I have no... What is it? What's happening? Balance mentioned. I did put equilibrium in the top right. I did say it would probably be there. So I'm just saying, you know. It's Huey balancing the totems. Ah, maybe it's a Vorkath Ava. That would make sense. But what would secret sleep and steal even mean? Dude, I don't know, man. I think all of this stuff, I am completely lost in the sauce. I'm messaging. I don't know what's going on. I'm clueless. Dude, half this stuff I feel like is not even real. At this point, I don't even know, man. I feel like I've been in a fever dream the last couple of days. There's flashing stuff on my screen. I'm starting to just, yeah, my brain is going numb. Row reward is equilibrium. I don't know why it would be a row reward. This is a top one. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is crazy. I'm gonna wait and see if critics got any ideas, and maybe we could chat about that. But for now, I'm just trying to. I think most of this stuff is just so like cryptic, you know. Is that really how they're just gonna be? Like, what is this? Pull the lever, Kronk. Starting to confirm that we haven't found everything yet. We're just going around clicking every last thing. Dude, I don't know. I'm over it. I don't know if I can click anymore. I don't know. I think I want to focus on the good stuff, the spiky aura. I think spiky aura is pretty cool. I don't know, man. Does this not feel like you just do both of these? I mean, I guess I feel like these are just so interconnected, right? Because you just do both of them. Top of the page, click the chef. Bro, I'm not. This is like, I feel like I'm on a scavenger hunt here, trying to find anything to click. Bottom row looking pretty rushable. Dude, I feel like everything here is pretty easy, not gonna lie. That is kind of true. I guess we'll have to see what this gives us. We don't know any of that. Bit of recoil for max. So it's not max cape, it's just a skill cape. Into your player-owned house. Which is kind of weird, because don't you also need 80 construction? Did you figure out the Yama kanji? I think so. I think we know it's Yama, but that's pretty much it. Click the Dream and Step. Yeah, we saw this, that it gives fairies fight, but that doesn't like make sense, you know what I mean? I'm just confused. Keep rack is minimum 54. Wait, why did I think it was 80? Really? Is it not Teak Cape Rack? Yeah, I feel it has to be this one. So 63. I mean, that's super easy to get. That's like essentially nothing. Really, it just comes down to what 99 do you want to get first? And I mean, I don't know. It's kind of weird right now. It feels like these two are very, very, very similar. Dude, I do think it is really funny though how many people were 100% confident it was going to be a max cape. All right, I just think that's very, very silly to me. I don't know, man. I think it's going to be fun to see all their reactions. The God Wars dungeon letter scramble hint leads to last recall. Dude, I feel like at this point, I feel like I don't know how much I can even follow this stuff. I thought this would be last recall, so now I don't even know. Anyone thinking a medium tile is going to be a max cape as well? Dude, that's what I was saying. I don't know how people thought it was going to be that. I thought that would be a crazy thing. People were so confident, so I don't know. Click the Draymond staff above the grid. Yeah, we got the Fairies Flight one. And there's just these like random images, but in the spiky aura, it showed 3 sources of recoil. What else is there besides the ring and the relic? Probably vengeance, right? We reside in salt. Yeah, people are saying that this is the God Wars. This is like the name of the 4 God Wars. So apparently, if you like move things around, or sorry, like if you take every 4th letter or something like that, so like K R E E A R E A, something like that, and then here Z I L Y A N A, something like that, like it spells Zoliana, something like that. That's that, basically. Sometimes you click before the gnome shows up. Apparently, if you spam click 3 times, it'll show up. Yeah. Is there a reason you can't use an oak cape rack? I looked it up, but apparently if you go to this, it stores all capes except capes of accomplishment, which are skill capes. So I feel like peak cape rack, which is 63, is the first one you can get. And that's assuming you get any other 99, which, I mean, I feel like it's For most people, either going to be construction or something like prayer. Yeah, I don't know. What's flashing on the middle row reward? I think there's like some image that looks like this. It's like the Lost meme, if you guys know what that is. I don't really want to sit and explain. It's like a dumb comic or something. It's kind of like when you say like I just lost the game. It's something like that. It's just a dumb it's like a dumb little prank thing. So I don't really there's nothing to go off of here in my opinion. Wintertod tile might be the fire cape. Warmth cloaks mortal will. I feel like it'd be weird to get fire cape there because I feel like it's so easy to do that, if that makes sense. Wait. All right. I think Scrake's back. What's up? Let me see if Scrake's got any ideas. Maybe they got some crazy stuff. Okay, one sec. Yo.
How's it going?
I don't know, man. I feel like I'm so lost at this point. I don't know what's going on anymore. My brain hurts with all this stuff.
I had to rely on everybody to kind of help me out with that one, but let me send you. I'm guessing you've already got this, but this is a really nice link to all of the reveals, clues, teasers so far.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's see it. Oh, so this is the full, just absolute crazy leaks going on here.
Yeah, this is everything. This is what we've just had plus everything else. So maybe it would be good to chat through maybe the ones we've just had now. See what your thoughts are.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm looking at this and just like, what am I looking at?
How far did you get, by the way?
Well, I mean, I've been going through.
Have you been through everything?
I've been through all of them. Just, I don't know. I mean, I think there's a couple that I definitely feel pretty good about. There's a couple of these riddles that we're still trying to get at. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just so many of these are they're quite something.
Yeah, they really are.
Let me link this for a lot of people are asking me for. Okay.
No worries. This is a really nice graphic, to be honest. I don't know who made this. If you're in mine or Double Shine's chat, just give us a shout out. This is really nice.
Yep.
So there's a lot to go through. I don't know where you want to start, but I thought the first one that stood out to me was that tile at the top right, the Yammer one.
Yeah.
I mean, I had to pull it into some editing software and brighten it, and when you do, you get a full view of Yammer behind that tile. So it definitely is Yammer, but we don't know if it's a Yammer KC. Is it Radiant Oath play? Is it just a Yammer contract? Man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's I agree though. I think it's definitely Yama. I think we also saw that the kanji, like I think it's the Japanese letters. That is the letter for it. So I mean, we'll see.
Big brain said that.
It's so hard to say, right? Because it's like right next to like Inferno in 30 minutes or less. So like it really could be almost anything. We already saw Awakened bosses, so maybe let's do a contract. I'd be curious to see how they handle are they gonna just give you unlimited contract attempts or something like that? Because I think that'd be pretty like interesting. It could just be Kill-Yama. I don't know. I feel like it's hard, right? Because there's just such a wide range that I feel like the colors at this point, I don't know, man. Like it's just like a rough estimate.
Yeah, it's really difficult, and there's a ton of new clues on there as well. I don't know if you've had a chance to go through them yet, or whether you want to speculate on a couple of those.
Yeah, I've been looking at some of them. I've got a couple guesses on.
What are your thoughts on the top right one? Because I got a lot of people in chat who were saying, someone's saying refresh the page. What am I getting if I refresh the page? What's on here? Hold on. Refresh the leaks page. There's nothing new.
I got people still pointing out the dog sword to me. Okay, they're like, did you see the dog sword? I'm like, yeah, I got that one. I saw that one.
So the one at the top right, the feather meets the claw, balance kept in humble wire, secret sleep in steel. My thoughts went immediately to like balance and sleep and Gothics, and then a lot of people are saying Could this be a 99 fletching tile? Could it be a next tile? You know, feather and claw. I don't know, man. There's a lot of guesses for this one.
Yeah, I was thinking next. I feel like to me that makes the most sense. I would be feel like 99 fletching just seems a little out of place there next to
Hold on.
Delta 2.
There is a new reveal.
Oh my gosh, really? On the board?
Yeah. There is a new. Wait, hold on. How do people guess this? Because it's not on the actual tile. Is this just bait? So on the link I sent you,
Mm-hmm.
We reside. Is that the clue? So on the link I sent you, if you refresh it now, the link next to Brio is green, and when you flip it for the reward, it's Total Recall.
Okay. And how did they go about getting that one?
I have no idea because the clue on the main page is it just says "We reside." Is that an anagram? Do you flip that around? We've been telling you. I know you have. Sorry, chat was lagging to keep up.
Wait, I have an interesting thing. So when they have apparently this is an anagram for all 4 of them and next, right?
Yes. Yeah. Oh,
So then-
yeah.
So I feel like the top right can't be next then, right? There's no
Yeah,
shot
no, it
because
can't be. It can't be because that one there does spell out all of the God Wars generals, right?
yeah. I mean, yeah, I think so. People were telling me there's
Flashing at the left side.
like a cipher that you have to do like every 4th letter or something like that. But
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense that next would be there because there's an X, right? So that makes sense.
Yeah. I did go through it letter by letter. It does spell out all of the generals. But how did people get Total Recall from that?
Oh, I think they might have done the minus R next to God Wars dungeon. I think that was the idea behind it. That's what they were doing for this one.
Where do we see that? This is on the main Gridmaster news page, but the reveal links that this page that I'm on right now. This one is in my Discord.
More. There's
more?
more. There's more coming out. Yep.
I'm refreshing.
Something about a pigeon cage.
Where is this?
I don't, dude. I don't even know anymore. I swear. I look over to the Discord. I see the most cursed images ever, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh man, I'm honestly bad. I see the pigeon cage in the Discord. Why is there a pigeon cage?
I don't know. Maybe that's the feather meets the claw stuck in the secret of humble wire. So, the top right one. I guess I don't know.
Okay, so we're pretty certain that the one that people seem to think Total Recall is behind is every God Wars anagram for Kree, Ara, Garado. So that's fine. Okay, don't know how people have come to the solution that Total Recall is locked behind this. How is the top right one Yama? It's the one before the top right one, this one here. If you scale up this image's resolution, you can see Yama behind it. You can see the horns, you can see the big red demon as well. I'll flash it on screen quick. Can you see that?
Yeah, I feel pretty. I'm very confident the Yama one, but we don't have a reward for that, right? There's not even some wild speculation. Which also, by the way, this is one of the only ones that actually is on the board. The Yama is on the board, right? So it is at least
hold up.
They wouldn't add it to the actual grid if it wasn't, I think, somewhat real. Well, I don't know. At this point, I think it's I have no clue.
Yeah, me either. Task is a link to the. Okay. God, I can't see the link to the reward. The task hint is the link to the reward image. Okay, well, let's have another look. The task link. Nothing. I got nothing. Anyway, I digress. Oh God, there's so many things to talk about here. Where do you want to go next?
Yeah, we could just keep going down the list, I guess. Top
hit
to bottom.
Hit me.
Hit
me. What's next?
Okay, well, so have you seen the pigeon cage that apparently is the top right?
No.
Okay, well,
I've seen the pigeon cage in the league's Discord, but talk me through it.
Okay, so apparently there's a pigeon cage, and then when you do the minus R thing, it gives you Darok's plate legs with dwarven rock cakes for kneecaps. That sounds like I'm making it
Okay.
up. 100% sounds like I'm making it up. Let me just okay. Let me
But
just send you this. I sound like I'm
dwarven rock
crazy, right?
cakes?
I don't know. It's a crazy thing to say, honestly. I apologize.
Okay, one of my mods, Mgod, has just sent me. Apparently, that tile with the God Wars kind of teaser on does have a reward link to the image of Total Recall. So that's how people have come to that. I can't seem to find that, but apparently it's in the URL of the tile. So Total Recall, apparently.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty big. That's a big one
It's
coming
huge.
back.
Yeah.
Not that hard either, right? I mean that's a pretty good. It makes sense too, right? Because wasn't Total Recall like wasn't that the whole thing with God Wars Dungeon where people would like last
Yeah.
recall back in? It's kind of like a
Yeah.
nice little lore thing.
I think
I like
so.
that.
You know, it's kind of sucks. You have to get your like 40 KC early, but then after that, you get it again. That's kind of
Mhm.
nice. Yeah. So Total Recall's back. I really don't know what that. Coming back to what you were saying, because sorry, I'm just skipping past that. The pigeon cage thing has just totally escaped me. I don't know what we're talking about when it comes to a pigeon cage. I can see what you've sent me. Darox with rock cake for knees. Who sent you this?
I don't even. I got this from. It uses the assets of Pigeon Cage minus R. Like this is actually a RuneScape external asset. I got this from my Discord though. I think I got it from my Discord.
I'm just showing people on stream now. This is what Double Shine's been sent. Is this a troll on?
I don't
Darok
know.
rock cake knees.
I don't know anymore. I'm clueless. I'm trying to keep up.
What is this? Rock
I mean,
cake knees.
it's got to be like I feel like it's got to be something about doing more damage at low health, right? It's got to be like the Berserker, the Darok's effect.
Yeah.
Makes
yeah,
sense. Big top right.
Yeah.
You know, I don't
Could
know
be
what this has to
Berserker.
do with the pigeon cage, but at this point, I mean,
Yeah, the hint's not great. But we know that the task doesn't necessarily need to be linked to the reward in any way. So I guess that's fine. I guess. Hey, you know what else was really nice? That
Yep.
confirmed something we were talking about.
Mhm.
And I'm sorry because I'm jumping to another tile here.
that's okay. I feel like it's going to happen a lot for the
Yeah,
next,
the
however
max
much we
cake
talk.
tile.
Oh yeah, okay, we gotta talk about that. Oh my god, we
Yeah.
gotta talk about
Yeah.
that. I feel
Yeah.
so vindicated. You know, people are saying they're like, how could it be anything else but a max cape if there's a max cape icon? And I'm just sitting here like, there's no way it's there.
Yeah.
Like, what are we talking about here? So I feel pretty good about that.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's also
Yeah.
I think it's a good thing to think about that maybe we shouldn't take everything so literally from some of the other stuff that got revealed.
Yeah,
Now, obviously, I
exactly.
think the others are a bit more wacky, but you know, I like it.
Yeah.
I think it's a good one, and I think
I think it's really nice for people who are still planning the Kopesh rush because you get your
Yeah.
99 concape, hang it up, boom. Now you've got like absolute unit, right? And
Mm-hmm.
and that's the reward that we speculated on this. And I think one of the first things we said was, could this be damage reflection?
yeah,
So that's huge.
I think it's huge. It's cool. I also want to point out that this is one of the maybe the first like completely new relic we've gotten. You know, I mean, it's kind of like absolute unit, obviously, but it is new, and that's cool. I'm glad. You know, they're coming up with some stuff like that. I mean, we got the Infinite Shark too, right? So I guess that already
Yeah.
happened, but I like this
Yeah.
one. I think it's pretty cool. I think 25% damage is a lot more reasonable than absolute
Yeah.
unit. Like absolute unit
Yeah.
was like what? Like you take like 50% less and
50.
you reflect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. Like, but this is pretty cool. I like the like. I don't know. I used to play like a lot of RPGs. I always liked like the Thorns build where you just do like
Yeah.
reflect damage, and it'll be pretty fun.
So good. Yeah, I love that. And I think who knows if what we were just speaking about before with the Darox tile is in, you know, you don't even really need to hone in on one build like Berserker wise. You could have a set of Darox there, be reflecting damage. The lower you get, you switch into your Berserker setup and you just hit ridiculous numbers. There's so many fun things I'm already like thinking up in my head that could work with this.
Yeah, I think one of the cool things that if you were ever worried about doing like the Inferno major, I'm pretty sure at this point you could just go get
Tank it.
that and then like get the shark and just sit in the middle
And
of the
tank it,
room and
yeah.
just eat
Yeah.
sharks and everything will just die to itself, which I think is
Yeah.
pretty funny. It's an easy solution there for the people who, might be a little bit worried about that.
Yeah, man. Like Pillarless Inferno is now doable for everybody.
Yep.
Oh man. There's so many tasks here. And some of them I think, like you said, we have to take with a pinch of salt. Because one that I want to talk about, and I'm jumping around the board again here. Top left, down one. So it's like row 2, tile 1. And the hint is Golden Moon of Milk, stored in banks since ages past. My sphere only lag. A lot of people think that the task for this, or the solution is cheese. And what does that mean? Are we going to Scurrius for a 1 in 100 cheese drop?
Okay, I have
Surely
no
not,
idea.
right?
I saw some crazy stuff. People were telling me it's going to be complete witch's house, which
What?
I don't think that's going to be the case. So like,
Surely not.
yeah, I
Is
don't
it
know.
red
I mean,
task? Surely not.
I'm struggling here. I don't really know. Like, I mean, Scurrius obviously comes to mind. Maybe, I mean, yeah, maybe it really is get
I mean, it's a 1
cheese.
in 100. It would kind of suck to do 100 Scurrius because the cheese wouldn't be boosted by the drop rate, I have to assume. So do you have to get a cheese drop from Scurrius? I mean, what else drops cheese that's like worthy of being behind a red tile? It's
Yeah,
hard to think, isn't it?
what is cheese? What is cheese? Man, I'm like I'm gonna have to start looking up cheese. I feel like this is our punishment. This is what we get.
This is.
Like they're just they're giving us all sorts of weird stuff.
Yeah,
Um,
I would love the JMods POV right now. They're sat there just arms behind their back. They finish for the day. They're watching all these people theory craft and just pissing themselves.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, you do use cheese during the quest rat catchers, which would certainly be worthy of a hard tile, in my opinion.
Ratcatcher sucks that much.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I didn't even think it was cheese at first. I thought this was something entirely different. So, um,
What did
yeah,
you think it was?
oh, no, my guess was I thought it was like a bucket of sand or something. Like that. I was so clueless. I don't know. I was thinking like stored in your bake. I wasn't sure. This one I was struggling with a lot, but
Someone said witch's house is hard.
you see the back of this one. I think I like this one a lot though.
Oh, the DMed P++?
Yeah, we got to think about what we're calling this thing.
Someone said red Pikachu helmet.
The red Pikachu, poison red Pikachu helmet.
Poison Pikachu helmet? I don't know what we call it. And also, I have no idea what it could be. Could this be going back to the Dev Diary vlog video where they did those ridiculous, like, conspiracy teasers at the end? And one of them said Akimbo Scythe. So could this be the Akimbo tile that lets you equip 2 one-handed weapons? Who knows?
Yeah, maybe DDS was a really good spec weapon, so maybe this is the spec relic.
Ooh, okay. I like where you're going with that. I like that.
Yeah, I remember it was like 100% accuracy on your specs, so people just mapped out that the Dragon Dagger is just the best at 100% accuracy. It was pretty fun, and it does hit twice. There are two horns. I don't know.
Yeah, true. Someone also said cheese could just mean cheesing a boss, doing a boss that's known for being cheesed. Rat Pit's champion for cheese. Oh, man.
Yeah, I think some people were saying like getting the cheese cape, like killing Jad.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I actually don't know.
Okay, that's actually not a bad shout, honestly.
Sarni asks, "Are you all having fun?" I think I'm losing my mind. I think I need to. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't even know what's real at this. Like at this point, I feel like I'm gonna like wake up. There's still 3 more days, and I'm gonna be like, "What? What did I just like? What was that dream? Or a nightmare?" At this point, I don't know what's happening. No more leaks ever again, guys. Okay, this is bizarre.
Sani, I want to know who's behind these images, and I really want to know who the master is behind the Rickroll, because I've got so many people in chat saying I've just been Rickrolled by Jagex.
Oh yeah, my chat's been very insistent on telling me, "Oh, it got changed. You got to go click the link now. They added
Yeah,
something new
I
to
know.
it."
They're just
Nope.
trying to get you, bro. Don't fall for it.
Also, Sarni is saying there's still a major one that has not been found, which I'm about 50% sure is accurate. I swear there's like a maybe there is something we haven't found. Maybe they're just really trying to keep us entertained until the start. I'm sure they'll find it though. I'm sure they'll find it. Because I mean, we literally started this chat and there was new stuff coming out, right? Within
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah. Leave that to the big brains, man. We've got stuff to talk through, and they can do the hard work, and then we can read the chat, you know?
Yep. I mean, I think that's it for the cheese one.
Yeah, that's it
What
for
else?
the cheese one. Where do you want to go next?
You want to do the Broody Shield?
Oh man, do I? I don't know. You know what? I actually shout out to Foe, because he had a pretty good potential solution for Broodoo Shield. And that was that. I mean, it is a green tile, so it's meant to be quite easy. The Broodoo Shield, obviously obtained in Karamja, and the thing that it's wearing is the disguise that I think is linked to the desert, like beneath Cursed Sands. So the current theory, at least Foe's guess, was that this is an auto completion for Shiloh Village and beneath Cursed Sands.
Interesting.
I think that's quite an interesting one.
Yeah, that would be pretty interesting, because I do think we're going to get some interesting quest completions. It makes me start thinking of all these other ones in terms of quest completions too. But I think I'm going to start losing my mind if I have to think about all of them that way.
Yeah, no, definitely. What are your thoughts on Broodoo Shield though? Because I think I spoke about this in my last videos, and some people's initial thinking was that it was just going to be an amped up Broodoo Shield with like the black mask effect it has. It's like a debuffing effect. I don't know. What are your thoughts on the Broodoo Shield?
The only thing I remember I would use this for like a prayer bonus. So that's what I thought. Maybe it's got like some prayer thing attached to it. I really like the idea though of like, you know, the play on words with brew. Now, and I was thinking, you know, maybe it has something to do with like a potion, because like I use it for prayer, so maybe it's like an infinite prayer potion, just like we got the shark. I don't know. I think that might be kind of interesting.
Yeah, I think an infinite prayer potion would be really nice to pair with the shark. Equally, that makes a lot of the herb lore side of things a bit defunct, you know?
Right.
I don't know. I feel like you can kind of overlook food in a lot of circumstances in game modes like this, but for potions, I don't know, man. Especially because we might be seeing the return of Forager.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Broodoo Shield, I mean, it's also the task it's locked behind as a Steamforged brew, or at least that's the current thinking. It's so hard to be able to really confidently say what we think these are when we've kind of just had it confirmed that some of these can't be taken too literally, you know?
Yeah, I think for me, usually like for these, I feel like I could see a world where like one of them is somewhat correct. But this is like probably one of the few that I flip both sides, and I'm just sitting here like, man, I don't know what's going. Like, I don't know which one I would rather have be the real one and the fake one, if that makes sense. You know, like I'm struggling. I've got to find the imposter here, because also like I'm just thinking drinking a brew. It's not that hard, right? Like, how hard is it to get one of these?
I mean, a Steamforged brew you can buy on Alder and no prereqs. You can get it from Camtarum. I guess that's 48 Slayer, but you can buy it from the Alderan pub, I think. Like, no requirements needed. Just go there, buy it, drink it. Is that the task?
Right, and that seems kind of easy.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm not sure. You know, it is an easy task. You know,
it is.
I don't know. I think for me though, I thought this would be something to do with like anti-fire though, and that was like my first. Yeah, because I saw like something about the like boiling iron breath and forge fire. I don't know what the courage in each gulp means. At some point, I don't know. I feel like I started dissecting it too much, but
someone else in chat said, "What if this is misleading people and it's Kovacs grog from Giant's Foundry?" Could be interesting. Could be interesting
Okay,
because the
okay, okay.
forge fire warms the drinker's soul could also, refer to like smithing, right?
Right. Yeah. And then I know some people are thinking of like a bravery potion for Legends Quest, but
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. I mean,
Interesting.
I think the idea though of like completing like Shiloh Village and all that stuff would be pretty good because those are pretty nice unlocks. So that
Mm.
makes I kind of like that.
Yeah, I like that. What about the tile just diagonal of that? So that this is the one that the hint is not potion nor spell. Still, the hand that sips finds peace, warmth cloaks mortal will. And people seem to have just put a cup of tea over the top of this. Some people were saying Guthix Rest, and the reward is the meat staff. That's an interesting one.
Yeah. Yeah, where to begin, huh?
I don't know.
um
Is that a Draymond staff that's been now it's got meat on it? I don't know. But now they've confirmed above the reveal grid that we're going to be starting with the Draymond staff. But when you click on the Draymond staff, you get Fairy's Flight. And I'm sorry to take us off topic here because we could talk about two different things, but yeah, what is this linked to that or not?
yeah, I think I'm not the best detective, but if I was given a cup of tea, a fairy's flight, and a meat staff, I'm struggling a bit to find the connection personally, but yeah, I don't know about I really don't know. I think a lot of people though think this is like steal a cup of tea or something,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's got to be something a bit trickier than that. For me, I was kind of leaning towards like Winter Todd though, because I was talking about like warmth and cloak, but
Yeah, some people in the chat said Winter Todd as well. Could be.
I think that
Could
would like
definitely
make
be.
sense a little. Like I feel like that would be kind of fitting there. Um, yeah, the cup of tea feels kind of weird, but obviously the meat staff is a bit out there as well.
Yeah. Someone said refresh and scroll. Carl, tell me where I'm going for this, bro. What am I missing? Is there a new reveal that I've missed? Sani, if you are still here, if you're listening, shine on. Can we have dodgy deals now, please? Can you just press the button that brings dodgy deals out?
Give us one. Give us one. Oh man. Yeah, the I don't know. I'm a bit lost though with the meat staff personally. I think yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It could be okay, actually no. I thought maybe it was a spell like superheat or something, but they explicitly say not a spell.
Yeah. It does say not a spell. Interesting. So, I mean, either way, meat staff as a reward, God knows what that's going to do. Is that an early kind of like charged stave? Is this going to be our pre-trident weapon? Nice early magic weapon. The fact it's got meat on the end of it, I have no meat staff.
Yeah, is it? Wait, is it a dream? It's not a dream and staff, right?
I don't think
I
so.
don't
I
think
mean,
so, no.
apparently, if you refresh that hints page now and scroll down a tiny bit, there is also the Fairy's Flight tile and the Gnome Ball tile that's currently unplaced.
Yeah,
Meat
then
staff was
honest
crazy work. Yeah, I know. Beef stick.
cooked meat. Man, I don't know. This one's just I'm so lost on this one. I feel like I have a better time guessing at the cup of tea, but the staff. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I would think it's like a weapon too, but we've gone so many of the other echo weapons and things like that that I'm just personally I'm a little clueless when it comes to that one.
Yeah, me too. Me too. All right. Brunana, we still have no idea what's going on with Brunana. Everyone was spamming Brunana in the Discord chat. We didn't get an answer to Brunana. We seem to still think it's locked behind a Moonlight Moth catch, which is 75 Hunter. I don't think there's much to talk about with this one because we're still drawing blanks on what it would be, right?
Yeah, I do think though the 75 Hunter for Moonlight Month, that's a pretty cool task. I kind of like that.
Yeah.
That's
I
pretty,
like that.
like I'm glad we actually have some idea because the others are so wacky in comparison. So yeah,
Yeah. And you know what? It keeps the Wrangler stunk somewhat alive, at least. If you're not linking Hunter to your Gatherer perk, Wrangler's got some use to get you there quickly. Plus, you know what? If we don't have Friendly Forager early, it looks like we will, but if we don't, Moonlight Moths are a really, really good alternative for prayer potions. You know, this could be part of your rush to a Fire Cape and Infernal run.
Yeah, absolutely. I 100% agree with that. Like, could
Yeah.
definitely see that being the case. Do you have? I mean, I guess we don't know anything about the banana brew. I know some people thought maybe it's like an infinite Saradomin brew, like we've seen. I don't. I
don't
don't
love
think it's.
that.
Yeah, I don't really love that.
I don't love it purely because we've got Shark, and sure, now you've got infinite combo eats, but I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel like it fits. What are some of the good theories behind this banana brew? I remember someone saying like, "Oh, this actually just be," and this is definitely not it, but it did give me a good laugh. Bones to bananas, but bones to brews.
Oh, that'd be actually pretty cool.
That would be
That'd be
pretty funny.
That'd be pretty
That'd
funny.
be pretty funny. Refresh for the top right. Okay. Refresh for the top right. Okay, there's the pigeon cage. Why pigeon cage? Ah, okay, and there you go. You've got the rock cake knees. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm not really. I mean, I'm thinking it's probably going to be like some kind of berserker, but the pigeon cage leaves me a little stumped there.
Could it be the RD quest line? You know, do you have to go do Underground Pass or like Biohazard, Plague City, Underground Pass, and then you on whatever that is? I don't know. It doesn't seem to have as much relevance. Bird in the cage. What else could that be referring to? Because we know it's not Nex. Nex is a different tile.
Yeah, maybe my
What are
guess
the-
would be like perhaps it's the Vorkath task because you put the bird in the backpack for the ammo restoration.
Right. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
I would say Nex, but now I'm convinced Nex is the other one. So now I don't know what to think
I'm
anymore.
convinced Nex is the other one. Yeah, I'm drawing up blanks. I've actually just a lot of messages than some big brain thing to say here. All right, there's the Yama tile. There's that tile. Nope.
What do you think about the what do you think about the potato? With like the Tyrion one? Because this one's actually I think one of the others that
Which
I think
one was
I
that?
can. It's the potato. It's a top right ish, just under the Yama one a little bit. You got
Yeah. The potato tile. So
yeah.
I don't know if you saw the video I did on these
Yeah.
leaks.
Uh-huh.
But some people were saying baked potato. Could that mean BP blowpipe? You know, do you have to get a blowpipe and then you unlock Song of the Elves? Like you get. I don't know. That would still be kind of weird because you'd have to go out of your way to do Regicide to get access to Zulrah. And the only other thing I can think of is this the rotten potato they were talking about? And how would you even get a hold of it?
Yeah, I like the raw potato. I know that's like the developer tool that they use, right?
Yeah,
so that would be.
yeah.
I think we probably wouldn't be getting that in its full form. I'm sure, as much powerful as will be. BP baked potato. I could see that. I could see that. I was thinking this would be something to do with like the Warriors Guild because they sell the potatoes over there as well.
Okay. Okay.
But the big thing that I saw is like, have you connected it with the elves? Do you have an idea about that? Because we had a good theory.
No, tell me what your theory is.
Okay. In Lord of the Rings, they make the thing about potatoes, right? And there's elves there. Where he's like eating the potatoes.
Yeah.
He goes like potato. Yeah, so that's what we're thinking. We're thinking it's a Lord of the Rings reference. Now I have no idea what this means for RuneScape terms, but it at least vaguely connects. That's yeah.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Oh man, I don't know if that is a link. That is a loop. But you know what? There's a lot of other like pop culture stuff in here, so why not? You know, we've got what are those? Someone said there was like a lost meme thing in the left corner that keeps flashing up as a GIF, and honestly, that was an. But yeah, there's a lot of references here that could be totally out of context.
Yep. I do
There is-
think though that the quests unlock, like that gives, I think that's for a lot of people, I think that's really cool though. I mean, we did see that Song of the Elves is not going to be auto completed. I don't think anybody is going to want to do Song of the Elves in leagues.
No,
So
no,
hopefully this
no,
is the
no.
unlock. Yeah, I think that would to me make a lot of sense. And I think we're going to see more of these. So it's just going to be a matter of when, you know, and what it's behind.
Yeah, so Potato, we're drawing up blanks, but if it is the Tyrion one with the quest logo, I'm pretty certain that would mean a Song of the Elves auto completion. Pretty sure on that one.
Yep. We got the
Ugh.
Forager next to it.
Okay, yeah,
That's pretty big.
Forager. I mean, I know you've talked about this. I've talked about this. Golden Feather Falls, Guiding Knights through Mist and Myth, Faith finds what is lost. I think that the first thing your mind goes to there is Guiding Knights through Mist and Myth. It's probably the Golden Feather from Holy Grail, right?
Yep, definitely.
And that rewards you with Friendly Forager. I guess the alternative, some people have been scraping the image a bit, and you know that image shows up a couple times, slightly like tweaked. Could be a yellow feather from a golden warbler in the desert. I don't know. Seems unrelated to the hint though.
Yeah, I think I think I would have went with that, but then I saw the Moonlight Moth, and that feels like more of a hunter task. I kind of like the idea though of getting piety from Holy Grail, because I feel like it's always such a joke to put chivalry behind Holy Grail. Like I feel like we see that like every single year. There's that discussion about it, right? And I think if completing Holy Grail gave you piety right away, maybe it gives you all the prayers, right? Piety, rigor, and augury, and you just get all three of them. That'd be kind of a nice little nod, I think, to the community.
Yeah, that's not a bad shout. But we do think that behind this is Friendly Forager, right?
Yeah, I think so, because this is like I mean, compared to the others, it's well, it's a little bit more realistic. So I think it is.
Yeah. Friendly Forager was huge as well. And if this is a tile early, maybe that's something you go out of your way to do after your first run. Because, like you've said, prayer potions are probably one of those unsolved questions you have early on before you get into your fire cape. Golden God users are going to be laughing because they'll have 99 pretty quick. So who knows? You might be able to flick your way through even one prayer potion if you're a gamer. No problem.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this is really good.
Yeah, I hope I'm not in that position. I want to get my prayer pots early. I am not in a mood to prayer flick for this one. I think
Yeah.
I'll figure it out. You know, we'll get the infinite prayer potion or something, I'm sure.
Yeah, probably. Right. Moving down then. The egg?
Yeah, we got the egg. This is another bizarre one.
Yeah, the egg from the quest scrambled. So honestly, I think this is a bit of a far-fetched kind of conclusion from just a picture of the egg from scrambled. But some people are saying you have to get this egg post-quest and take it to like a Delvey or like a Soul Heretic Guild or like beat bosses in Varlam or the egg in your inventory. What do you think about the task?
Yeah, I was thinking about Doom from Fall, Respawn, and Repeat. That just, to me, I feel like that's what like the standout thing that I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
I think the egg might just be a bit of a a bit of a red herring. It is in the same location though, right? It's actually pretty close.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I think
it's not far.
something to do with it, you know.
It's not far at all. Why has it got bowl next to it though?
I think it's scrambled eggs or something. That's what I saw people saying.
Scrambled eggs. Right. Okay. That makes sense. The reward is an egg with a party hat on top.
Yeah,
I've got nothing to say, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know.
Egg party hat. What could that be? XP per hour, another XP boost. Could be.
Yeah, I thought. Okay, this is my again. Okay, I thought maybe it's egg, like equilibrium. I don't know. I am. You know, I'm reaching.
You're desperate. This guy wants equilibrium.
Anything for a crumb. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a really hard one to really like make a solid guess on because I don't. Unless there's anyone who's somehow deciphered this, I have no idea. Could be drop rate boost as well. I have no idea.
Yep.
Drop party, possibly.
Yeah, I don't know.
Someone
I
said,
mean,
someone
I
said
don't
they
even know
like
about
your equilibrium though. So
equilibrium. Yeah, I'm sticking with it. Okay, I'm sticking with it.
yeah.
I think also
Okay.
like the party hat would be confusing, but we actually have seen the battle hat that does have a party hat. So I
I
think
know.
things are a
Yeah.
little bit weird.
True. What else have we got to go through here from these newer ones? Anything?
I don't. I think that's. I think that's all of them. All the random little tidbits. I mean, there's like a
Yeah.
gnome cheerleader flashing my screen. That was great.
Yeah, a lot of people have been asking about that. So we think that's the gnome ball tile, don't we? Probably score a goal or win a game of gnome ball.
Yes,
Which
and
sucks to do at level 1 range, by the way.
yeah,
Sucks.
it's terrible. Don't do it. Don't do it. I guarantee you. If you go there at level 1 range, you'll be there for 45 minutes.
It's so bad. It is really quite bad. But if the reward behind that is Fairy's Flight, does that change anything? I'm not convinced it does if we do start with the Draymond staff, because I'd much manually Fairy Ring around my starting route than suck at Gnome Ball for half an hour.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you just like toss a couple. I mean, I'm sure you'll have like a starting bow, right? Maybe you just send it a little bit, see if you can get that done. I think with minimum potential, it's pretty good, right? Because range gets like a lot of benefit from there. So yeah, I don't know if it changes that much, but maybe you just find something to throw for a bit. Because I'm sure with like level 15 or level 20 range, you could probably get the gnome ball done a bit easier. I would hope so.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't, again, I guess for me, it depends on whether we do get that Draymond staff from the get go. If we don't, maybe this is worth doing after, like you say, you maybe made a few knives and got just a few range level. For me, as part of my starting route, I've linked combatant to prayer ranged and strength. So when I get round to dumping coins to the altar for prayer, I'm going to be doing that until I've at least got, I don't know, 60-ish ranged or so. So I might come back for it at that point. I'm not sure. It's a hard one, though. It's a difficult one because I think this is going to bait a lot of people to go in there early for the UT. And they're going to find it's taken them just as long to get this gone there without,
Yeah, definitely. I don't know. I think no ball's interesting. No ball's interesting. It is pretty far to get over there, so I think it would actually be kind of fun to like try to route that in and stuff. But we also have no idea where this is, or I mean, some people are asking me like, where'd you guys get all these reveals? Most of this is just like links that people have scraped. It's not really like the official grid or anything like that. I think they're definitely messing with us a bit. So definitely it could be anything. And but yeah, I think gnome ball is something that like has been brought up a couple times, so I wouldn't be surprised to see it. And it is kind of interesting the fact that like you do want to get some range levels, but I'm sure there's gonna be that one guy who shows up, gets it like the first try, and they're like bragging about how they got it with like level 1 range, and like good for you, buddy.
Yeah. I mean, you can play this any way you want, right? That will just chill out with Power Miner for a bit, have a ton of bars, make knives, get minimum potential. Maybe this is something you can comfortably go out your way. I personally don't plan on doing things like Tree Gnome Village, Grand Tree early, especially if they're not auto completed. But if you do, it makes sense to give it a crack.
Yeah, I think it's probably just something. I think like a lot of these, in my opinion, just seem like it's almost like a scavenger hunt. You just have to go to all the different locations, and I think that's probably just going to be something you'll get in, check it off, and
Exactly.
not like go super out of your way for, unless it's something crazy.
True.
So you don't know the reward, but we'll see.
So what do you think to all of these so far then? In terms of what we've had, clearly a lot more than we've had over the last few days. Did it meet your expectations? Based on your tier list, what have we ticked off? Maybe Recall. Fairy's Flight.
Recall, Fairy's Flight. Where, let me see. Do I have my list? I think we got Recall. We got Fairy's Flight. Forager is looking, pretty good right now at that. I mean, that image I think was a little bit older, so I don't think that was quite there.
Still no
I
dodgy deals, still no Sage's Greaves, although we all think that the what are those kind of clue at the top left, that is a lot of people think that that is Sage's Greaves, so that could still come.
yeah, I think it's
Still
either
no
that or
farming relic.
Stronghold. Still don't know the farming relic. That's true. And those are actually like I think those are really important to look out for. Like right at the start,
Yeah,
like those are the ones I'm definitely going to be booking to. You know, if
yeah,
Gnome Ball gives you the farming one, then you know, it might be worth doing that and taking a look at that and just trying to get some farming levels real fast.
potentially. Yeah, I mean, again, people who are maybe going down the construction route don't want a lamp construction with their free to play tile lamp. Bagged plants do give you a nice bit of passive farming XP at the very beginning, so that at least gets you out of planting the crappy stuff like allotments. You could probably go straight to herbs from there. But you definitely want a farming relic. Although you did see that we start with a ×5 farming tick cycle, which is really nice. So even with a farming relic from the bat, farming's still not bad.
Yeah, you'll definitely be able to like get something done. You know, even if you plant like trees or something, I think trees grow in about an hour or so, which is pretty fast.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. What are people saying? I think we've been through most of the clues now.
I think so. I mean, again, I think a lot of these, I think they're gonna make sense once we understand it because typically the way they do this is they don't just put out like completely fake stuff. There's usually some
Right.
obscure thing that you know when you look back at it, you're like, oh, okay, that kind of makes sense. Um,
Yeah.
you know, and I think like for like the legs with the dwarven rock cake, like that's just screaming berserker to me. So
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll get some of these others that make a bit more sense.
Wait, are there new clues? Because I've just clicked on one and I'm sure that's. Oh, wait, no, then maybe not. No, that's the Yama one. Never mind. Why is it moved now? The Yama tile was on here before. Okay, there we go. Never mind. It was me. Okay. I mean, hey, pretty big reveals today. Not sure it's enough for me to feel highly confident. Hold up.
Is there something new? Are we getting something even more?
No, no. I was just refreshing the Twitter X page, but it's just the video on the new absolute unit, the spiky aura one.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool though. I like that. I think it'll be fun to see. It'll be fun to mess around with.
Yeah, I think it'd be good. Imagine Venge with like a suffering and that on top of it. You'll just be stood there. I'm sure someone's going to do the, full inferno. Like you said, no damage dealt outside of recoil. Someone's going to do it.
Yeah, definitely. It'll be good though. Like I think like I like seeing this because I think we haven't seen too much in the way of combat, and I really feel like it's just gonna make people feel a bit more confident. As far as like doing some of the harder stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be easy enough. I think.
I think so. All right, dude. Well, I think we've been through everything. Anything else you want to go through today? Because I might start going back to my starting strategy and see if there's anything I need to change.
I don't know. I feel like I think I honestly I'm probably gonna have to like take a look at some of these again and like I don't know. I think somebody will probably find like a pun or something that I like and we'll kind of like
Yeah.
wish lists in my head.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think a lot of it still comes down to like when are we getting Sage's Greaves? When are we getting dodgy deals? That's like to me, that's like the big one. I think
Yeah.
unfortunately, I think it's all gonna come in those 30 minutes. Like it's just gonna be so tense. Like I'm just yeah, I don't know. That planning is gonna be kind of crazy. But it's gonna be fun. I think
I
it's gonna be a
know.
really,
I
really fun
know.
tomorrow morning.
I am really surprised that they've come out with more cryptic clues this close to the launch, though. I will say that it
Mm.
is fun. It's fun to like work with everyone to decipher these and like discover all the new stuff that people are finding. But given that the game mode is out less than 24 hours, man, I would have hoped for maybe just a couple things that fully confirmed. Sani did say there's at least one big one that people haven't figured out yet. So
Oh,
who knows?
I actually wait. I should got it. One last thing. I think is actually so important to talk about.
Okay, go.
I think that so many people have been doing planning with the assumption that we will have to max. And I kind of feel like this sort of, at least in my eyes, confirms that we won't have to max because
Yeah. Yeah.
like, and I think that is really, 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 really important. And I think a lot of people should probably think about that because I feel like everybody's planning their 1 to 99 of every single skill. And I don't think you're going to need to do that. I'm sure there's going to be some kind of total level requirement. I was thinking like 2,000 total, but yeah, I don't think like
Yeah.
you have to think about every single skill. Like some people are like, oh well, this is like the slowest skill in the game, but like I gotta solve it, right? It's like,
Yeah.
okay, well get to your 90s, and I think you might be fine.
Yeah. You know, like how we have the green stats tile for reaching 500 total. I think
Mhm.
we're also going to see an orange tile with the same thing. And the reason we just don't have that revealed now is because it would be kind of a boring reveal to say get 1,000 total. So I wouldn't be surprised to see like a 1,000 total and then like a 2,000 total as a red tile.
Yeah,
You know,
definitely. I think
so
that's
I'm
what's
with you
gonna
on
be.
that.
And
Yeah,
I think what that tells me is that when you're thinking about like your experience share ones, I think you should definitely prioritize ones that will get you into the other
yeah,
tiles that will snowball you more instead of like, oh, I can't do this because it's only going to get me to level 90 and I need to get to I need to be level 99 for the max
yeah,
cape. Like I
yeah,
think
yeah, yeah.
that's like I think that's a really, really bad thought process. So I'm glad we got that. That's actually pretty interesting. I think it'll change some people's routes.
I definitely agree. And before we know whether there are bigger total level tasks, I think people might still be thinking of spreading like Gatherer and Craftsman into skills that they don't have, solves for. But I'm pretty sure, and I could be totally wrong, there will be a relic or way to solve absolutely everything. So I'm expecting farming, agility, thieving. I'm expecting a relic for each one of those. I will probably eat my words tomorrow, but I am expecting.
Yeah, me too. I'm expecting something like that. I think sometimes people like the devs, they know the whole grid, right? Like they've seen it all. I think they have a better idea. We're like we have what, like not even half the information. I feel like barely
I
a third
know.
at this point, you know?
I
So it's
know. So,
like, man, we are reaching hard sometimes, I think, to come up with stuff.
exactly. Someone did say, like, how are we less than 24 hours to the event with this little info? Again, I know I said this at the start stream and when we started talking, but we don't want everything on stage. I think it will kill the hype a little bit. I think 30 minutes before worlds go up is a little close, but I certainly wouldn't mind all the tasks revealed kind of like a couple hours before worlds go down, because not everyone's going to have time to cram before they play, right?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be really fun too, because I think that like I guarantee we'll probably check in like a couple hours or something once it starts. And like we are doing completely different things, you know what I mean? Like we are just
Oh yeah,
absolutely off in
yeah.
some other dimension, and I think that'll be
But
kind
this
of
is
fun
what
to
you,
see.
you said this to me in chat the other day, right? You were like, I really don't know what tier 1 relic to pick because now I'm even wondering whether I take Animal Wrangler because it's fully AFK compared to the other two tier 1 skilling relics.
Mhm.
I take Animal Wrangler and then I just sit down and 20 minutes fishing while I figure out what my new route is. Because
Right,
you're
right.
absolutely right. Something might come up that's like, okay, this is game changing. And I really wouldn't be surprised at this stage if that happens.
Yeah, yeah, and I think like I mean, I feel like everybody does that during leagues too. I'm sure a lot of people will find that very helpful to just have some time to like sit and just sort of like get their notes down and wrap their minds around like what they want to do. It's
Yeah.
really easy, in my opinion, to solve a third of the board when we have like a week on it, So it'll be
Yeah.
more fun to see what people come up with, and I think there'll be some pretty cool disagreements. I'm really excited, okay, because I'm gonna prove all the haters wrong. My route will be absolutely amazing, and then I
Yeah.
will get stuck chasing potatoes
There's no way you've
amongst
got
somebody
haters,
else.
man. Like you put a lot of effort into that. Like I think regardless, people who are hating on it usually are people who don't want to see people have fun. Because I get the same kind of comments, people being like, "Can't wait to see your plans fall apart," and I'm like, "Dude, I know that you don't care about this, but let's not spoil it for people who, right?
Yeah, well, I think for me the
That's it.
biggest thing is like I get so many people who are like, why are you not just rushing the Kopesh? And I'm like, well, I don't know, man. Maybe there's something else on the board, Like
Oh,
there's
yeah,
still
definitely,
so
definitely.
much to talk about that it's like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like hard commit to one thing. I'm
And
staying pretty open ended.
you know what could be the biggest game changer in my opinion that I'm seeing unfold right before our eyes right now is we've already got the column of the free to play column, right? is an XP multiplier. Well, now we almost have a full row on that
Ooh,
same
that's a good point.
free-to-play row. And if the row reward there is another XP multiplier, guess what? Most people's plans are going to change because it's going to be too good to go up to like a 9 or 10 times multiplier from the get-go than rush Kopesh. So for me, that's honestly, just looking at the board right now, that's going to be the main thing that changes my plan. If that full row from the tutorial looks as easy as the column, and it's another XP multiplier, that might be what I do.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Should be it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I think those 30 minutes will be pretty cool. So I'm excited.
Absolutely.
Hopefully you are too, man. I hope we catch up later down, do some stuff together, and just get to see what we end up, planning.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, for anyone watching, I'm sure you say Double Shine watchers, but not. Both of us are going to be streaming during Gridmaster. Don't forget to check out Double Shine as well. And we'll definitely link up for some raids. Maybe like day 2, day 3. I'll drop you a message. We'll link up for some Toa. We'll see who can get the purple. Although actually both of us will get it, so we'll see if that'll be fun. And,
yeah, we're going for MVPs.
Yeah, we'll go for MVPs.
max
We'll see
damage.
who gets the leech, right?
Yep.
That's going to be fun. And of course, the last thing I wanted to mention, mostly just for anyone who I guess will be watching us along the way, Double Shine and I have a little competition that we are probably not going to go into too much detail describing now. But once we've both had our fun completing the way, we will probably be doing fresh playovers, fresh accounts, and a little competition against each other and anyone else. So keep your eyes peeled for that, because I think we're going to hold on to it for now until we're ready.
Yeah, I think did you cut out there at the end there a little bit?
Maybe.
Yep.
What did you hear me say?
I think it was just the last word. I missed it, but the only thing I wanted to chime in is I wish we could talk more about it. I think it's really, really exciting. But I think it's something we're gonna have to save for a little bit of time. I think a lot of people are gonna like it, and it's like I'm glad, because I feel like we've been thinking about something like this for a while, and then like I don't know. I mean, I don't know how you feel about it, but like the idea just clicked so well for me, and I was like, okay, yeah, we're like, this is gonna be it. Like, this is gonna be really good. So I wish we could say more, but we'll talk about it very soon for all of you guys.
Yeah, I mean, let's focus on the first grid completion first. Who knows? We'll see who can get those 4 awakened bosses first, and then we'll go out from there. Yeah, thank you, man, for sparing some time to chat through. If there's any more leaks, drop me a message. Starting route, but otherwise, thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I'll be kind of chilling here. I mean, I'm sure we'll find something. Literally every single day, I like turn off the stream, something else comes up. So,
oh yeah,
yeah. All right,
I'm refreshing now just in case. But if not, yeah, have a good stream, man. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Catch you guys later.
Yep. See you, man. Peace.
See you later.
All right. Always good chatting with the boy. Let me throw on. Ooh, that's probably gonna be a little loud. My bad. Guys, I'm sorry. I know you guys had a lot of questions. Let me get to answering some questions. I didn't want to like cut them off or anything. Guys, does anybody have any questions or anything like that? I know a lot of you guys probably have stuff that you guys have been confused about. Real quick, let me just quickly go over this, because I know a lot of people are kind of wondering. Right now, this is the official board that we have revealed. Today's reveal was the skill cape in your player-owned house, and that gets you spiky aura. Gives you a little bit of damage. And here you have this icon, which we currently believe is something to do with Yama. Okay, something to do with Yama. Amish Cyborg, thanks so much for the prime sub. Also, Mortal Monkey, I saw the $5 super chat earlier. Did we figure out the other flashing tile? So far, I think it's just a meme. Like, we managed to zoom in on it. It looks like it's just a meme. You search so far, but it is so close. What? How'd they find that? Last stand confirmed from Yamata. What does that mean? What do you mean confirmed? Link the PNG. I don't see the PNG. Maybe we'll try to send it to you on Discord or something like that instead. Oh, we just got, I think somebody just sent something. Something about Kriara? What have we got here? Yeah, let me see if I can find it real fast. Okay, this is what I'm seeing. Is this the thing that people are talking about? This guy right here? I mean, it does kind of look like I think it does kind of look like Last Stand, right? Makes sense to me. That'd be good. I mean, that'd be pretty cool from Yama. The hard part is we don't know what it is about Yama, though. You know, we don't know what it is about Yama. Let me see if I can compare it to like Last Stand, which was. I have it here somewhere. So like this is the Last Stand icon. I mean, it does look pretty similar, right? You got like the wings, the sword, the wings, the sword. Makes sense to me. I think a contract completion could be pretty cool. I think it might just be kill Yama though, but we're not sure. Maybe it's like a solo Yama. I don't know, something like that. Because I feel like one Yama seems too easy, and Yama contract I think would make more sense because I'm pretty sure you could get through one of those like fairly easy. That's pretty huge though. I mean, that's Last Stand is absolutely insane. I said that I don't know if Last Stand will be confirmed because it is kind of up in the air, you know. It does. So let me go over Last Stand real fast for anybody who hasn't played, who might forget. But Last Stand, what it did was it was basically a cheat death. So if you died, you would get 6 seconds, I think. Or no, it was 10 seconds. What the heck? It was 10 seconds. You could not be reduced to 0 HP. And then you would heal based off how much damage you dealt. And you would also get boosted to 255. So in my opinion, this guy is actually super massive for a lot of the really hard content because you could kind of cheese through a lot of the really difficult parts of the fight by just using Last Stand and just doing damage for 10 seconds straight. And 10 seconds of complete immunity. And then you get full healed and you're at 255 stats. Like, that is absolutely ridiculous. This thing is one of the things that I would do is I would do Awakened Duke, right? Awakened Duke has like a one-shot mechanic. If the eye sees you, I think it instantly kills you. And I remember what I would do is I would basically just sit there and hit the boss. And then when he did the one-shot mechanic, I would just use Last Stand. And then I had 10 seconds to kill him. And then he would die before that. So a lot of fights in this game are made pretty trivial with like DPS, like just insane amounts of DPS. And this means you basically don't even have to do mechanics, you know? Like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And it's a 3-minute CD. And also another thing about the 3-minute CD is that it's also, I think it resets on death too. So if you do mess up and you die, for example, right? It's okay. You'll get it back. Like, you'll get it back pretty fast, which is really good. It's nice for like learning new content. Also very good for waves. Man, if you were worried about Inferno or Coliseum, you can literally like you could use this every single wave if you wanted to. And most of the time it becomes like almost impossible to die because in a lot of bosses you can like AFK them. And by the time they kill you, you're back to full health again. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Did it combo with Total Recall? I don't remember that one. I don't remember if it worked with Recall. Yeah, I don't remember that one. Damn. I was thinking about that. Like, you could Total Recall to get the cooldown back. But I think no. My thought is no. If I can recall that. Kind of fun to talk about something that's a little bit more legit though. I feel like all the like weird teasers, man, they're just so hard. Like, they're so hard for me to think of sometimes. And I feel like I just can't, I kind of like, sometimes I just feel like I'm like, you know, just when I look at these and stuff, because so basically like what's going on is that essentially like people are finding like, I don't even know how to describe it, but they're finding like web sources. So for example, like they're finding these like links to the assets. And then if you add like -R to them, you get a completely different picture of like all this really weird stuff. And like, again, to me, this just gets to a point where I like, yeah, they're like searching URLs based off like the release of these certain items. Basically, every single one of these clues has an item attached to it. Like this is a pigeon cage. And then when you find the pigeon cage, you get the other one. Like, I don't know. There's just so much, like, there's so much stuff like that. And then I don't know what's troll or not because we haven't seen anything like that yet. So, okay. Yeah, and honestly, I don't know. Just I feel like my brain just starts turning to mush. Also, because like when I see some of these pictures, I also am not sure if it's even real or not, or if it's like people like just leaking random like I don't even know if it's like some completely made up stuff. So is Rush Golden God first the plan? So I think for the most part, I think it is. I'll kind of go over this one last time. I don't think I want to I don't think I'm going to stay up too late today, guys, just because I think today I want to try to get as much rest as I can. I'm going to be up at 2 a.m. Pacific. So that's, I think, just about 15 hours from now is when I'm basically going to be starting the Gridmaster stream. So I am going to be closing it off kind of soon. I don't think I want to stay too long or like completely redo everything. I will quickly go over my plans. I did also link this. I have a paste bin of this, and I also have, I'll put this in my Discord as well, so you guys can check that out. The biggest thing I want to emphasize, though, is that my plan is not really a full, 100% this step, but instead it focuses on 2 big blocks, which I think is Golden God, and then getting your experience share relics, your starter tools, and about 500 total level. This one's a really flexible. I like this one because you can kind of do almost anything. That makes sense. So let me see if I can get that. See if I can get that paste bin. Sorry, I know like my images have been like flashing and stuff too. So let's see if I can do this. Okay, there is the paste bin link to it. It'll probably change tomorrow and stuff like that. It'll be a big fun day tomorrow. Yo, thank you, Sarnia. I appreciate it, man. Dude, I feel like it's like, honestly, I think when all this stuff came in, I was wondering what you guys would do. I think you guys clutched it out really hard. I think you guys clutched it out. It was a lot of fun. I think the Discord really enjoyed it. I think a lot of people had fun with it and stuff. I'm curious because like in my heart, I still know that everything is related, and I think it's gonna be fun to look back at it and see the hints. It kind of almost reminds me almost like a reality TV show or something where they give you like a cryptic clue and everyone's like trying to struggle to figure it out. So it's kind of fun. Anyways, I'll go over my route really fast. Talking about the big stuff. Again, I have 2 big priorities here, which is Golden God, as well as getting the relics, the tools, and the total level. And I don't think you need to go one like this isn't like one or the other, but I just like to think of it as like chunks of content that you want to go and do, right? Because again, there's so much different things. You can go in a lot of different orders. You could add things in. For me, though, I think Golden God first is a really safe route, mainly getting that magic going as fast as possible. And the idea is you could just head to Varlamore, you have the Quetzal, pickpocket citizens, then you're going to do Baker's Stall, then Silk Stall, then First Stall. Mainly, you just want to make sure you're safe spotting the guards. I think there's going to be a lot of people doing this, though, so it should be pretty easy. Pacement is messed up. Is it not working? Oh, that's the wrong... I completely did... It's the wrong pacement. That's my bad. I'm completely doing the wrong pacement. Hold on. I completely linked the wrong thing. This one. My bad. That was the import string for the planner. This is the route placement. I'm so sorry about that. Okay. So this is basically how you'll get to 50 thieving, and then once you're 50 thieving, you'll just instantly steal a house key. I know some people, I saw comments saying that like you could just fish for the house key, but you're not going to be able to what's it called? You're not going to be able to actually go into the house without 50 thieving. So you're going to need 50 thieving anyways. Yeah, that's kind of the idea here. There are other ways to 50 thieving, but I think this is just the night. Like, I think this is just the easiest way to get it done. It's pretty fast too, about 20 minutes. As for what to do with Golden God, I'm just gonna probably hit the plate shop. Like, I'll probably do Stronghold first. I'll probably do Stronghold first. I'll probably add that or something. But yeah, Varlamore plate shop. I think I'm just gonna start off with like whatever the most, not the most expensive item, but essentially I'm trying to look for stacks of 7. I think there was some math done that if you have a stack of 7, you have a very good chance of making like your cash stack infinite, if that makes sense. So you'll get a stack of like 7 steel plate legs, which are like 1,000 each or something like that, and then that will give you 20k coins. Then you can move up to the next thing, or maybe like mithril plate bodies or something. I'll probably try to math it out a little bit more just to get a little bit of a better idea. But for the most part, I'm just gonna alch whatever in Varlamore, hang out for a little bit for about 10 minutes or so. I think some people are going a lot more aggressive. They're going for like 3 bill or like 5 bill cash so that they can get all the 99 construction. I'm not that interested personally. I'm not that interested in going for 99 construction right away. I don't think the Kopesh is like my #1 priority. So that's kind of that's just me personally. But if you want to, I mean, you could just stay. The big thing though is the stonemason. Once you get to the stonemason, you can start doing gold leaf and marble blocks and magic stone and condensed gold. Did you guys get this one, by the way? Did this work? This work? I'm gonna link it again. Oh, this is wrong. We don't need this one. This is an old note. Sorry. Good call. I'll update that. And again, I'll update that. This is not updated. I think it was a couple hours ago. But yeah, essentially, the idea is I'm probably gonna go until I get to stonemason. I think I'm gonna try to get a stack of about 200 gold leaves, because you alch like a 400 stack will last you an hour. So I think getting 200 gold leaves is probably good enough for me. It's about 25 mil, and that will come out to 75 mil once it's done, I think. And then I'll just path back and get more basically whenever I need to. But I think I like the idea of getting about 30 minutes of like free time and then going and doing other stuff, because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of other tasks you want to go for, a lot of different experience multipliers, all that stuff. I don't really want to sit and do construction for 2 hours. That just doesn't sound good to me. Anyways, with Production Prodigy, you open up a lot of things like getting the infinite fish. That's at Piscarillis. On the way, you can also go to the Shazian store for the chef's hat, right? We are starting with the Draymond staff, which I think assumes that we're also starting with fairy rings. And go to Piscarillis, get the infinite fish. And then you can cook at Berthorpe at 68 cooking, get the shark, right? So you can buy all your fish. This is just kind of like basically Golden God, Production Prodigy, and the shark done. Those are like that 3 kind of like simple block there. And I mean, you just have infinite money now. You're like good to go. Over on this side, this is more of the experience share block. Completing the tutorial, choosing your starting relic. I think I'm going to go with either Lumberjack or Power Miner. I'm leaning towards Lumberjack. It might change. I'll explain why in a little bit. Go to the Stronghold. We're going to complete the first 3 floors for 10,000. And then the 4th floor, if there's some reason to do it. We don't need to necessarily go and do it. But I have a good feeling that fancy boots are going to be a task. It just makes sense to me. Probably going to buy a Staff of Air. These numbers are kind of made up. I don't know if this actually is real or not. I might change it. It's just, placeholder numbers. Don't worry about it too much. And then for the fairy rings, we'll go to Edgeville, take the fairy ring to AIS, which is Auburnvale. You can also buy runes, I think, in Auburnvale as well. That might be a good option. Otherwise, you can take the Quetzal to Varlamore and then run to the Mountain Guide. That's like another option, but I think we're pretty much confirmed now on fairy rings. Run to the rowboat. There's a rowboat at Taltech. Like there's kind of a rowboat in the area that takes you over to the crab, which is really nice. I'll see if I can log in real fast and show you guys that just in case. We'll chop trees basically until the crab is almost dead. I don't think I'm actually going to be sitting there and fighting the crab. You just have to be there when the crab dies. Yeah, let me show this real fast. So this is where it's kind of the general idea, right? Fairy ring is right here. You're going to go from here to here, and then you take this boat. Then you take the boat to here. If the crab is here, that's fine. Or you could go back. Like, I'm just going to go back and maybe chop or something like that. Something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I'm basically going to be chopping here and then just showing up when the crab's almost dead so I can get gather going. Either way, I'm going to be chopping here until 45 wood cutting. Let me bring this back up. 45 wood cutting so that we can chop a maple. There are maples there as well. There's also willows, oaks. There's even teaks near the crab as well, which is pretty good. Otherwise, goal is to get 30 fire making, and then we're going to swap to fletching. We're just trying to bump our total level up. Maybe, like, if Wintertot is a task, then 50 fire making is fantastic. Chop a maple, get power miner. Then we do tin, copper, iron, and then gold rocks to kind of get the 3rd tool. And I think the plan is going to be basically to I think the plan is essentially to also get power miners sorted out, either at the gem crab or at the Isle of Souls. That's kind of my plan. You can get to Isle of Souls pretty easily with Fairy Ring to Edgeville, or you could just do a Souls War teleport. The idea here is we're going for mining the gold rock at 40 mining so we can get Animal Wrangler, and in the process I'm also going to be linking Hunter and Slayer with mining right here. That way I can get some of those levels going as well. I might change this. I have to really sit down and think about the experience share now that maxing is off the table, because it might change a little bit, but I think maxing is off the table. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a maxing task. I've been saying this from the start. I don't think there's going to be a task. Kind of feels good to be once again proven right, as always. And yeah. Other than that, there might be some monsters I hit, but I don't think so. I think I'm just going to leave this for now and then just work on going and getting Sea Slug done. Buying some Swamp Paste from Port Khazard for that. That's 39 fishing right off the rip. So then I can go do Temperos. In the process, I might take a detour, take a boat from Artie to Remington, so I can go to the Corsair Cove, get Combatant done from the Ogress, right? I have to think about this. I really have to think about this. So don't take this super seriously. If you don't know what you're doing though, prayer strength range, very good option. But I have to think about these. I have to big think about these. Anyways, other than that, possibly check the Lesser Demon. Hit that with water spells. You can Fairy Ring to DIS. Then last thing we'll kind of wrap up on is going to Lumbridge, going to do Temperos, do a solo Temperos kill or a mass Temperos kill, and we do that for Craftsman, which I think is still going to be Construction, Herblore, and Rune Crafting. But this might change. This might change too. I have a little idea about that. I have to sit and kind of like, I think I have to sit and really think about some of my ideas real fast for tonight. Mainly, I just want to make sure I get some rest because tomorrow's going to be pretty freaking huge day. Tomorrow's going to be a pretty big day. So yeah, I just want to again be clear. These are two different blocks. This isn't a one-to-one route. I think you could do this first and then do this. It just kind of depends on when you want to get Golden God first. I think getting Golden God first is totally fine. It takes about 20 minutes, which is pretty easy, and then move into this. And this one's like super flexible. You could kind of move around, do a whole bunch of things. Why would we need rune crafting? So I don't think you're going to need rune crafting necessarily. However, I think there's going to be some kind of total level tasks, right? And the thing about total level tasks is you want to get your skills as balanced as possible. So for really bad and really like slow skills, it's kind of nice to passively get a whole bunch of them. That's kind of a big reason why I'm putting like Slayer in here for the Gatherer at the beginning, is because I don't really plan on doing Slayer at the start, but I could probably get like 40 50 levels pretty easily just by mining and stuff. And I like that. I think that's good. I think that's kind of like my general first impression. Golden God gives magic experience, yes, and that's why I think linking magic with Combatant might be pretty good. It might be a little too slow. Not positive on that, because maybe you just want to go prayer and then just book 99 prayer. Now you have 92 attack. Now you have 92 strength, and now you have the 99, so you can get the reflection, right, which is pretty good. Also, yes, I will try to open up clan invites tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go make a clan on my alt, because we're gonna have like a overfill clan, if that makes sense. So that's gonna be like the League's clan on top of the OG one. So we'll be doing that. And I'll try to ask a couple people just to like invite people and stuff, and it'll be like Leagues only, so I don't think it's gonna be like too chaotic and stuff. But that is kind of the plan there. Anyways, I think that's it. Once these are done, I have a couple of other ideas to go for. I'm probably gonna have to think about what 99 to go for, because there's a lot of different options here, and it's all gonna change tomorrow anyways. But yeah, that's about it. Any questions on this before we close it off? Because I am going to be wrapping up pretty soon. I really want to get like a lot of rest today. I really want to just like, honestly, I think I just want to not look at any leak stuff, because I think I'm gonna just lose my. If I'm just sitting here nonstop for who knows how long, I feel like I'm gonna get brain rot. I'm trying to plan it all out and then change everything, and I don't want to do that. I think I want to just kind of take it a little easy. I had this like every single last leagues, I always end up just, I think too much the day before, and then I get so exhausted the day of. because I mean, I am waking up at like 4 a.m., which is pretty rough, but um, yeah, that's kind of my plan. So. All right. Got the pace spin. We got all this going. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't think there's going to be a video today. I might do one last minute, but I don't think there's really anything to talk about. Instead, we're gonna do it all tomorrow. So, with that said, guys, thank you all for coming in today. I really do appreciate it. I think it was honestly a really, really fun stream. I think this has been one of the most fun like moments and one of the most fun experiences I've had in a while. You know, like it's been really, really fun for me, and I really appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out, being a part of it. The like I don't know, it's just it's like, why didn't I do this sooner? This shit's so fun. So we're gonna wrap it up here, close off, and see you guys very, very soon. So last reminder, guys, tomorrow Gridmaster goes live in about 15 hours from right now. 15 hours from right now. So that's 11 a.m. I'll show you one more time. 11 a.m. UTC, 4 a.m. Pacific. I will be live 2 hours before. 2 hours before. And the whole entire board is revealed 30 minutes before. So we'll have an hour and a half. And then we go crazy with planning. We go straight into Gridmaster. And we'll have fun, okay? Thank you guys to all of the chatters being a part of the community. I'm sorry I didn't get all your questions in today, but there's a lot of you. We'll try to answer them tomorrow morning before everything happens. Thank you to all the people coming in, lurking. I love you guys too. All right, I see you. Thanks to all the Twitch Prime subs. There were a ton today, and I really do appreciate that. And for all the YouTube members, guys, thank you all so much. It really does help me. So make sure to drop a follow, drop a like, drop a sub. I'll be here tomorrow morning, bright and early, ready to go for Gridmaster. I hope you guys are very, very excited because it does feel really good. It does feel really good to be back. So league season is here. You know, it's been a good time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll have some fun. All right. See you guys soon. Have a good night, gamers. We'll see you soon.